Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Ready?
Louisville, where you guys at? It's a beautiful Sunday fun day. UCI Sunday getting ready to go right now. We got the junior ladies on top of the hill. Let's introduce you to the girls. Caitlin Farmer, Nicole Rojas, Tegan Pasquale, Piper Yackelson, Mila Kelly, Jenna Sagendorf, Olivia Armstrong, and Peyton Ridenauer. Yeah, junior ladies heading off the big hill right now as they head on downtown. We get things fired up. Now, Ridenauer going to get it fired up into that first turn. She's going to get things moving on. Pasquale looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Armstrong on the 3 as they head on the first turn down that second straightaway. junior ladies going on right now. Bring this one back through. Into that second turn we go. Coming back at us. Right now we're on the top spot. Pasquale on that two as we come on down that third straightaway. Right now we're out of the USA. Pasquale out of Canada coming back at Armstrong. Oh, she's doing a little knocking on the door right there as we're coming on back down the line. Back down that last straight we're going to go. Right now Pasquale, Armstrong, 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back to the stripe. Ah, yeah, junior men on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. Amakai Anderson, John Stevens, Jordan Callum, Michael Retch, and Nolan Cardwell. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Junior men going to head on downtown. Let's see what's going on right now. Rival Racing Colors going to get things fired up right here. Cardwell looking for that top spot. USA Cycling Junior Men's National Champion. Call him out of Australia. Australia Junior Men's National Champ coming in out of that second turn. Oh, Daylight Cycles turning up the heat a little bit right there. Amakai Anderson down that third straightaway. Aussie, getting things moving into that last turn. Callum on the top spot as he's bringing this one back home. Locking it down that last straightaway, coming back at us. Callum Anderson go 1, 2. Cardwell on the 3s. They come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. More juniors on deck right now. Looks like some of the juniors, some of the elites mixed it up today to make the class going on. How about Tyler Henry, Jess Brandt, Kyle Hewig, Solomon Goodwin, and Marlon Arvalo. All right, gate is down. Here we go. Second rack of junior men headed down into the first turn. Arivalo looking for the top spot as we come on back at us down that second straightaway. Colombianos in the house this weekend as we come on back at us in and out of that second turn. Junior men USA UCI Sunday going on right now down that third straightaway. Hewig looking for a two spot as we head out of that last turn. Bring it back around. Brandt trying to crank it up on the 3s. They're coming on back at us. Getting it done out front all the way back to the line. Arivalo back to the stripe with the 458. Hewig on the 2 as they come on back through. Good stuff going on right there. Yeah. Elite men on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. See what we got on top of the big hill. Colt Tizar, Jeremy Smith, Mario Lopez, Corbin Shiraz, Santiago Suarez, Ryan Shimada, Anderson Souza, and Cameron Wood. Racers race, rain or shine, getting things going on. Jay Smooth downtown. He's going to get things fired up into that first turn. Going to start cranking it up right now into the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's getting busy on this one. Looking for that 2 spot. Bring them back around. Lopez, Suarez, Shimada trying to find a way in and out of the second turn. The 824 bike. Lopez or Suarez getting it done down that third straightaway. Bring this one back in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Getting it done on that top spot. It's all Smith coming back down the line. Smith will get it done all the way back to the stripe. Going to be Suarez and Wood going to come on back around. Some good stuff going on with those guys right there. Another one locked, loaded on top of the deck. Men's Elite. Cameron Larson, Nick Dawson, Curtis Cray, Spencer Cole, Josh McLean, Alex Lindbergh, Zach Jacobs, and Santiago Lenardes. All right, so headed downtown. Let's see what's going on with this one. Bring him in. Souza, where you at, bro? I thought you were racing, Brun. Coming on down that second straightaway. Mac Attack, McLean on the top spot. Lindbergh, the first two guys out on the track this morning, bringing them back around. Lindbergh helped me sweep off some water for a while. Coming on down through that third straightaway, getting it done. It's all McLean. Lindbergh on the 1-2, coming back down the line. Craig looking for that 3 spot as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all McLean. Lindbergh, 1-2, coming down the last straightaway. Craig going to get it done on the 3 as they come on back home, and that's it. Some good stuff going on. Hey, man, I want to take just a few minutes right off the bat before we get motos going. A big, huge shout-out to the Derby City crew out here, all the volunteers, everybody that helped out covering the track last night, getting it uncovered this morning. Thank you guys for everything. Crushing the weekend out. I'll tell you what, Sunday, fun day, man. We're going to knock this one out of the park like a Louisville slugger. Let's get it on. Let's go racing. All right, getting things going on. Got to be Fry taking this one downtown, man. She's had a pretty good solid run all weekend long. Colt, Krapp, Perucker, Miller, Fry, and Miller. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you with us on a beautiful Sunday out here in Louisville, Kentucky. Hey, started off a little wet, but, man, it's going to shape up to be a beautiful day out here as we keep things going on, bringing it back around. 6 is the moto on course as we come on back down the line. Fry getting it done on the top spot as we come back through. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, coming back at me. Got to be Miller looking for a 2 spot. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event as we come on back home. Out of moto number 6 in the 6 and under mixed open. 7's your moto now. How about Hayward getting things fired up? Hayward, Ring, Maluski, Bencomo, and Flanagan charging into the second turn. Looking for those top spots. We'll see who's getting things moving on down the line as we come on back through. Got to be the Juice Hayward on the top spot. Louisiana boy coming on down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen on the 43 bike. 7 is the moto, bringing this one in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Making it happen right now, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the 31 bike, Super B. Maluski looking for the 2. Hayward, Maluski, 1-2 out of moto 7 as they come on back through. Bowling, Wiggle, Weigel, White, Book out, and Mills. See what's going down with the little guys in and out of that second turn, coming down that third straightaway. National Age Group number 9, Flying J, got to be Book out on the top spot. Out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, coming on down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. It's all Book out, getting it done right now. He's booking out of this one, coming on back at us down the last straightaway. Going to pick it up with a 226 bike. A Bowling will get your 2. As they come on back at me out of moto 8. 9 is your moto. Coming back at us, and Porta getting it done on the top spot with the 14 bike of Smith. Tens the moto coming on back down through that third straightaway. Wilkie, Spalding, Lachansky looking for a top spot. Becker and Towers in and out of that last turn. Becker, the wrecker, looking for a way into that last turn, coming back at us, trying to get to that 2 spot as we come on back down the line. 31 bike, Lachansky getting it done on the top spot with the 397 bike. Spalding will pick up your 2 out of moto 10 as they come on back through. 11's your moto now. Anderson, Holzen, Dolch, Aarons, and Matthews. Power Effect, Speedco Colors, getting things going on that top spot right now as we come on down through that third straightaway. Got to be Waka Flocka getting it done. Anderson on the top spot, bringing this one out of the last turn. Out of Fort Myers, Florida, cranking it up right now. D-Bike, got to be Aarons on the 2. As we come on back at us out of moto number 11. 12's your moto down that second straightaway. Marcico getting it done. Wood, Johnson, Peterson, Alberts down the third straight, looking for those top spots. Right now as they come on down the line, the Lumberjack, got to be Wood for the Wheeler Dealer, coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Tackle Box trying to find a way up into that mix right now as they come on back down the line, but still, it's all your 25 bike. Wood on the top spot. The Lumberjack back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up right there with the 56 bike in tow. Peterson will get your 2. Bluegrass Colors coming out of Louisville. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 12, 13's your moto. 9-10 mixed open. Villaverde, Gaylor, Gamlin, Polk, Dixon, Gonzalez. Charging into that last turn, looking for that top spot. The gambling man trying to get it done on the front lines, trying to make it happen. But it's the 48 bike of Dixon. Dixon gets this one wrapped up right now as we come back through with the 90 bike. Villaverde will pick up your 2 out of moto 13. 14's your moto in and out of the second turn. Coming down the line at us now, Trumbauer, Lackey, Haynes, Kutras, Wheelan looking for a way with Burrian trying to find a way in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot right now. Coming back at us, Alpha Factory getting it done. Looking for this one all the way back through. It's going to be Burrian on the top spot as we come on back down the line with the 82 bike. Wheelan will pick up the 2 as we come back through. Out of moto 14, 15's your moto downtown. Goto, Stoffer, Thomas, Starkey, Kutras, and Sanger. Get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Super K. Goto getting it done on the top spot. He's coming in that second turn, trying to crank this one up. Got company coming with the National Age Group number 7 bike, a Starkey. Starkey having a pretty solid run right now as we're coming on down that third straightaway, getting things moving on for the Black Crown colors, bringing them back home in and out on the last turn. Super K on the top spot out of Tampa, Florida, bringing this one back home in and out of the last straight we go. Got to be Starkey on that 2 spot as we keep things moving on down the line out of moto 15 all the way back to the stride. Goto, Starkey, go 1-2 out of moto 15. Nickman, Philippa, Alma Brown, Horton, Claridge, and Cook down the third straightaway. You got to be Coach Claridge getting it done on the top spot. Out of Marysville, Ohio, coming down that last straightaway, bringing it back through. Threw the chain off on the 42 bike right there. Come on back at us. Claridge gets it done out front all the way back to the line with the Gold Cup 1. A Cook will pick up your 2. Britton, Faircloth, Thompson, Schmidt, Feigley coming into that last turn, looking for a top. Feigley coming back at us, getting it done, bringing it back home. Thompson on the top spot, bringing this one back through, going to crank it up all the way back to the line. Britton will get the 2 as they come back home. Ton, Creel, Ming, Court, Emick looking for a top spot as we bring this one back through. 24 bike on the top spot. Source BMX colors in and out of the last turn, trying to crank this one up all the way down that last straightaway. Getting it done right now. Wesley on the top spot, back to the line, going to pick it up with the 10 bike. Emick, the sharpshooter, will pick up the 2. Out of moto 18, 19's your moto. Coming back at me now. Palacios on the top spot. Bring it back through. She'll lock this one up. Bay Area colors all the way back to the line. She'll get it done. Pavin on the 2 spot as we come back through. Out of moto 19 to that quarter main event. Schroyer, Shriver, Spence, Cyrus, and Huffman in and out of the second turn. Cyrus looking for a top spot with Huffman in tow side by side down that third straightaway. 3 spot, looking to do a little shopping into that last turn. Huffman says, I'm going to keep the door closed tight right there with the big wheel. Coming on back at us down that last straightaway. Cyrus Huffman will 1-2 out of Moto 20 to that quarter main event in the 11-12 mixed open class. Right, exactly. Britt, Palmer, Vaughn, Puritan, Murphy. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for looking out, Harrison. Coming back at me in and out of the last turn we go. Vaughn getting it done on the top spot as we come back through. Down the last straightaway, coming back at me. 6 bike looking for the 2. Britton coming back to the line to try to make it happen. Britton will hold on to that one. Britton go 1-2. Out of Moto 21, 22's your moto down the second straightaway. Johnson, Garrett, Gordon. Looking for a top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop getting it done down that last straightaway. Cameron on the top, bringing it back through. Swan coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top spots, bringing it back through. Still your 2 bike on that front line's coming back to me, getting it done. Gordon looking for the 2. On the 12 bike, it's going to be Johnston getting that 2 spot locked in as we come on back through. On a Moto 22, 23's your moto into the second turn. For Rhonda, Miller, Hill, Rupert, Weatherhead, bring this one in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Got to be Weatherhead on the top spot. 46 bike coming down through that third straightaway. Lost one in turn 2. We'll get that rider checked out right away as we come on back at us. Out of the last straight, we're going to go Weatherhead getting it done on that top spot, coming back down the line. We'll pick it up, 46 and the 44. Miller, Weatherhead will go 1-2. Out of Moto 23, 24's your moto, driving into that second turn, third straightaway. Elder, Potters, Markham, Garcia, and Elder coming down that third straight into that last turn. Garcia coming back at us, going to get it wrapped up right there as we come on back through. Elder looking for the 2. Garcia, Elder go 1-2, back to the line out of Moto 24. 15-16 mixed open now. Monreal, Guest, Sandridge, Monreal, Soul, Ross looking for 2, moving on. In and out of the second turn. 1 bike on that top spot. Got to be Gabby Ross coming down through that third straightaway. Rock and rolling this one out of Columbus, Ohio, bringing him into that last turn, getting it done. Ethan Soul looking for the 2. Couple Ohio riders getting it done on the side-by-side down that last straightaway. The 1 and the 94 driving it back home. Oh, man, he was charging hard on that one. He was like, she is not going to get me back to the finish line. Lana Smith, Zender, Stofflet coming down the third straight, looking for that top spot. Stofflet knows how to ramp it up for a little Midwest pole. See what she's got with the boys in the mixed open today as we're coming on back at us. And now that last turn we go, coming back to me. Zender getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Zender, 35 bike, will go 1-2. Zender, Lana Smith, Stofflet, 1, 2, and 3. 26-30 mixed open coming on down the line. Chapman, Wood, Jesse on that top spot right now as we bring this one back around in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Wood, get it done, looking for those low points right now as we come on back down the line. Going to pick it up with Chapman on the 2, Jesse on your 3 spot. So they bring him back through. Automoto 27, 28 your moto, 31 and over mixed open. Melancon, Frudel the third, Cap looking for a top spot. Gold Cup plate getting it done right now. Bowling ball, Cap on the front lines coming on down through that third straightaway. Cap getting it done, throws a nice little manual into that last turn, coming back at me. Down the line we go, bringing it back through, looking for that 2 spot. Trey going to pick it up. Melancon going to get the 3 as they come up back home out of Moto 28. Reyes, Griffith, Long, Atherton looking for a top spot with Carlson. Oh, a little slip right there. Sprocket King's going down right now. Reyes, a little slide out. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming back around down through that last straightaway, looking for those top spots right now. Got to be Hutch, Griffith. Griffith getting it done right now. Back to the line. And a nag 5 of Carlson will get your 2 out of Moto 29. Molten, Keefe, Winnis, and Carr going to get things fired up right now. Carr getting it done right now, coming back at us. Winnis, Key, and Molten looking for some top spots. Racing Grayson, got to be Carr in and out of that second turn. Cranking this one up right now as we're coming on down through that third straightaway. Rock 1 looking for the 2. Bolton getting things moving on down through that third straightaway. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Daylight Cycles on that top spot. Ohio boy getting it done. Racing Grayson Carr likes to take it upstairs down that last straightaway. All the way back down the line. Molten for the 2 as they come on back through. What's up, Sterlinski? How you doing, man? Did you guys move camp over to the dry zone there last night? It's not your first time in Louisville, is it? Scoggins, Belcher, Lakowitz, Beckley, Young, and Fisher coming at us in and out of that last turn. Got to be Porky, Fisher on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Impact, BMX coming on back down the line, bringing this one back home. Impact, throw me some style, Fisher, back to the stripe. 29 bike holds on to it at the line as they come on back through. Lakowitz going to get it done right there out of Moto 31, 32, Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Johnson, Fakowski, Alderman, Hideraga, Lawrence, and Coaches coming down that third straight, trying to make it happen right now. In and out, we're going to go Lorenzo on the top spot. Bay Area colors in and out of the last straight. He's going to go coming back at us. He likes to take it upstairs, throws a little bit of style for the Belambianos. Back to the line. Going to pick it up. Fakowski getting it done on the 2 as we come back through out of Moto 32, 33 Shimoto. Gasway, Wooters, Felker, Lee, and more in and out of the second turn. Cash Money, he's trying to move up on that 2 spot right now. See what he's got for the boys and girls coming into that last turn. Coming back at us, getting it done. Gold Cup 2 on that top spot. K-Slay, Gasway, picking it up, running all the way back down the line. 19 bike will get that 2 spot. How about Wooters will make it happen right there. Out of Moto 33, 34 Shimoto, last rack, 7-8 open, coming our way. Toscano, Graves, Parkinson, Hill, and Harp coming down the third straight, looking for a top spot. Bringing this one back home. Filippov colors looking for the front lines right now. Going to be Luke Hill in and out of the last turn. He's getting this one rolling on down. A double deuce on the 22. Rock 1 looking for the 2. Parkinson will pick it up and make it happen right there out of Moto 34. Lakowitz, Shore, Allen, Dunn, Rojas, and Tyson in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot. GT coming back at us, trying to get it done. bringing it back home. He's got this one wrapped up right now. National Age Group number 1, Jace Allen back on the line. Rojas going to get the 2 out of Moto 35. Murky, Perkins, Burnmeyer, Wilkie, and Garcia charging in down the second turn. Lego Man looking for that 2 spot right now. Knocks the Ox Perkins. Got it locked in out front. Coming down that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Murky doing some searching right now. Doing a little shopping onto that last straight. Perkins, Murky going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. Murky ramps it up. Back to the stripe. Perkins, Murky 1-2. Out of Moto 36 coming back at us. Garcia's back up out there. We can make some noise for him coming back around. Perucker, Backer, Andre, Johnson, and Goris looking for a top spot as we head into that first turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done. Backer looking for that top spot as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 2-3 wide coming on down the line. Trying to make it happen right now. Bringing this one back around. Goris on that 2 spot. Black Crown BMX colors looking for the 2 coming on down that third straightaway. Still getting it done out front. It's all Backer on the top spot. The Bowl coming back at us out of Texas. Going to bring him in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Tackle box colors and Johnson trying to make a move right there as he's coming on back down the line. Looks like it'll be that NAG 13 bike picking it up on the 2. Goris, Backer, 1 and 2 out of Moto 37. 38 your moto in and out of the second turn. Collins, Jones, Libby, Geraldo, Block, Locke, Kedrowski. Looking for a top 2 coming back at us, moving on to that main event. 38's the moto down the line, coming back at me. 6 bike getting it done. Kudrowski coming back at us, going to get with the 2. Lope going to get the 2 spot locked in right there. We're coming on back at us. Raimondo, Pigo, Felker, Dye, Ireland, Ruiz coming down that third straight, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. Felker made the news last night. I seen him coming back at us, bringing it back home, getting it done. Oh, side by side, Boomerang trying to make it happen. He'll bring it back to the line. He'll get the 2. So we come back through out of Moto 39, 40's your moto in and out of the second turn. Toscano, Skinner, Arango, Lackey, Varndell coming back through with Kennedy. Trying to make it happen, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn flying. Brian looking for that top spot. The L-bike getting it done. Varndell coming back down the last straightaway. He'll keep it on the nice and smooth side on the way back through the 975. Going to be Arango getting that 2 spot right there as we come on back at us. Bradley, Mears, Fosdyke, Zeal, Lois. Hobby coming back at us, looking for a top spot, top 2, moving on to that quarter main event. 29 riders in this group, 13-14 open, coming on back down the line. 31 bike Zeal. Get it done on the top spot as we come back through with the 25 bike. Bradley will pick up the 2. .42's your moto downtown into that first turn. We go getting things fired up. Derwinick, Pavin, Nestor Hill, Santa Maria, and Borwowski looking for a top spot. Gold Cup plate out front, running this one, bringing it back home. The Rattlesnake getting it done, bringing it back through. Oh, yeah, you got to get them all right. Coming back at us. The Rattlesnake on the top spot. He's bringing this one back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot, side by side, coming back at us. 11, NAG 11 going to get it done right there as we come on back home. Aloha Joe coming back through. Oh, I'm with you, bro. Roman Myers, Sterlinski, Hancock, Arnold, and Caldwell coming down that third straightaway. Sterlinski picking it up on the 2 hypercolors in and out of that last turn. Crush it. Caldwell getting it done out front. J&R colors on that top spot, bringing them back down the line. Picking it up right here. Sterlinski on the 2, moving on to that quarter main event as he come home out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto. Heath, Irwin, Mariolanda, Fast, and Herrick coming back at us. Coming back through, Marilu coming back at us. Going to lock it up all the way back to the line. The 691 back to us in the J-Bike. We'll pick up the 2, Irwin. And that's the way it's going to go down right there out of Moto 44. 45's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Looks like some Power Light DFR colors trying to get it done right now as we come on back at us. Martinez on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Colombianos in and out of the last turn. He'll bring it back home. Velador on the 2 as he's coming on back down the line. Profile color is going to make it happen right there. Back to the stripe. Velador pick up the 2 spot out of Moto 45. 46 is your Moto down the second straightaway. Taking it upstairs, bringing it into that second turn. Mattingly looking for that top spot coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Kernan. Oh, a little bobble right there. Cost him the spot come unclipped. Oh, he's back on the gas, though. Let's see what happens as we're coming back through. Keeping things moving on that top spot. 19 bike getting it done. Gortney back to the line. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Back to us. Kernan. We'll pick it up on the 2 for Reggie's Bike Shop as he's coming on back at us. The Colombianos out front coming back at us. Going to be Velasquez on the top spot. Palmer, Curtis, Nestor, and Drinkard in and out of the last turn. Drinkard coming back at us, trying to make it happen, bring it back through, but it's all Velasquez on the top spot as he comes back down the line. Curtis will pick up the 2. Suarez, Bender coming back through. JT looking for Day. In and out of the last turn, coming back out is Bender on that top spot. Power light, DFR colors, bring this one back down the line. 19 bike looking for the 2. The Russian will pick up that 2 spot as we bring this one back home. Adamoto 48, 49, Shimoto Supercross flying into turn number 2. Waller, Raimundo, Davis, Powell, Bramer, Crotty. Got room for 2 to get it done right now. It's all Bramer on the top spot as we bring this one back home. Supercross BMX Killers bring it back through out of South Park, Pennsylvania. Coming on back at us, going to get it done. Crotty going to get the 2, locked in. Minnesota boy coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 49. (26-30) open, headed downtown into turn number 1. Lindauer, Maldonado, Sims. Got to be Judd on the top spot right now. Lime Time getting it done right here as we come on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Judd keeping it smooth on the front lines as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Cranking it up, bringing it back down that third straightaway, getting it done. It's all Judd out front, bringing this one back through, keeping it smooth through the section as we come on back down that last turn. One rider moving on to that main event, 26-30. Open coming back at us. It's all Judd. A little Lime Time coming back at me. That's the way it's going to go. Cole, Philippa, Foster, Bonet, and Stroyer are going to get things fired up right here as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway, 31 and over open. Big Wheels getting it done on the top spot. Let's see if he can keep it turning, coming back through and out of that second turn. Schroyer out on the top spot, coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Cole on the 2. Schroyer, Cole, 1-2, coming in and out of that last turn. Get it done. 51's the moto on the track as we come on back down the line. Still your 66 boy bike of Schroyer back to the line, and the 148. Cole will get the 2. Walter, Bradford, Hopkins. Swan down that second straightaway. Yeah, the old dirt jumper. You know that guy. He knows how to get it done coming out of the second turn down at Walter on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Maybe he'll throw us a little style coming back at us and down the last turn coming back to me. Yeah, a little Fear of the Beard coming on. Back to us, keeping it low on the smooth side. Back to the stripe with the 21 bike until Hopkins will pick up the 2. And that's the way it's going to go right there.
Ten and under girl cruisers on the track right now. Smith, Kopetsky, Appenzeller, Pierce, Berrien, and Stevens. Chasey Bug running the show on the way back in my direction. Nag 4 bike going to grab that top spot. Got room for one more. Gold Cup 3 of Ellie Pierce. Keep things rolling on here. More 10 and under girl cruisers. Walski, Clem, Zimmer, Stevens, George, and Alvarez. Got to be Crazy Brook getting it done on the 1. Claiborne colors coming back at me with the 708 ride of the Generator. Clem's got a Moto 54. Picking up the pieces and riding it out. Give those young ladies a hand. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers up on top of the hill looking for Custer, Kanida, Jones, Manville, Ashley, and Sarisa. On a down right over in turn 2. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers, let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Oh, the missile running the show, lost a couple over there. Down that second straightaway, it's Custer. She's on the top side. Sarisa, Street Survivor on that 2 spot now, in and out of turn number 2. The Black Crown Army, easy breezy on that top side. LDC colors, Diamond Lil's up, so give Ashley a hand. Checking on the 1 remaining rider, coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. Custer going to lock it down with Sarisa at a Moto 55. Checking on the voice over in turn 1.
Hey guys, it's Katie at Derby City BMX. Thanks for tuning into the webcast. We hope you enjoy the race from Derby City in Louisville, Kentucky.
St. Cloud, Minnesota, make your plans. '56 is the moto number, looking for Kelleher, Schroyer, Pierce, Hinton, Searfoss, and Burrion. Oh, yeah. The Landing Shark on the move. She's got an inside line, got Searfoss in her hip pocket. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're looking for 2 riders going to an 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser main event. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Still the Landing Shark, your national number 1 girl cruiser rider. Getting it done on the top side. 41 bike of Searfoss sitting on that 2 spot. They got a little breakaway of their own going right here as I'm looking for 2 riders moving straight on to a Sunday afternoon main event. Coming back in my direction, Burrion and Searfoss 1 and 2. Moto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruiser. Stevens, Elder, Hill, Herrera, Williamson, and Wexler. Coming back in my direction, Elder getting it done for the Bombshell crew on the top side. Got Herrera sitting on the 2 spot. Tiny G moving on with Smiles. And a Moto 57. 58 more 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Rachel, Mathis, Cheryl, Alden, Ricks, and Cotto. Got to be double A down the getaway on that 3rd straightaway. Cheryl sitting on that 2 spot, dressed in black, ready to attack. Here we go in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving straight on to that 13, 14-year-old girl cruiser main event. Going to be your national number 8 and your NAG 9. At a Moto 58, 59 Rally, Matico, Patillo, Amaris, Miller, and Dickey. Oh, a little pile up in the turn. I only got 2 left, so there's your transfers right there. They were leading the show in and out of turn number 2, so coming back in my direction, 3 bike, F bike. Rally and Awesome Sauce Miller both moving on. All our ladies have picked up the pieces. Pazinski, Young, Cap'n, Muldowney, Worrell down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Chloe Cap'n doing it for the Factory Answer crew. Trip 9 color is going to be Grace Young sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Cap'n and Young, NAG 1, NAG 7. Moving on out of Moto number 60. All those young ladies are up. Nice hand from the crowd. Thank you. Jeffers, Crane, Kelly, Picaretto, and Schlotterbeck. 17-20 ladies cruisers down that front straightaway. We're rolling. It's all about Mila on a Sunday morning. Got to be the pilot. Going to turn and burn down that 2nd straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Kelly doing it for the Reggie's crew on the top side right now. Got to be Schlotterbeck sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Make it Gabby Crane sitting on the 2. So I got Kelly, I got Crane running 1 and 2. Two riders going straight on to a Sunday afternoon main event. Back in my direction. Good race on that 2 spot. Kelly going to lock down the 128 bike, going to take a shot at it, but the Nag 9's going to hold on it. 28 got it done. Picaretto catches Crane at the line. So Jersey's moving on with Mila. Moto 61. 62 is the moto number looking for William Smith, Frigmansky, Schutz, and Salisbury. Coming back on the top side right now, got to be Salisbury, doing it for the Wild Crew. One Hyundai bike on that 2 spot, got to be Smith for the Powers Bike Shop. They're both moving on. Moto 62. 63 is the moto number Han, Mulva Hill, Nephew, and Robeson. Bombshell colors, got to be Hahn getting it done on the 1 guy. Robeson for the Velocia Sporting Crew on the 2, coming back in my direction. Room for 1 this time around. Got to be Heather Hahn, the Silent Assassin. Moto 63. 64 is the moto number down that second straightaway. They're rolling quick. Henson, Pettinelli, Jollicure, and Warner. In and out of turn number 2, Jollicure got the Alpha ride out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Got to be Hill, Pettinelli looking for some daylight on that 2 spot. In and out of last turn, coming back at me. 2 spots in the main event up for grabs right here. Jollicure and Hill. Pettinelli will keep the shiny sides upright and move on out of Moto 64. 65 is the moto number on the track now. 36 40-year-old Lady Cruiser swap. Ciandra, Mitchell, Oliver, and Ambrosiak. Ambrosiak going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. The Cheetah lurking on that 2 spot for the Rad Dudes as they roll down the 3rd straightaway, looking for 2 riders going straight on to a Sunday afternoon main event. Ambrosiak, she's going to lead them in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 10 bike going to get it done on the 1. National number 90 of Mitchell coming back on that 2 spot. They're both going to the show out of Moto 65. 66 is the moto number on the track now as the light rain continues to fall. It's Libick, Lindemann, Nees, and Amaris. Looking for 1 spot, going straight to a Lady Cruiser main event this afternoon. Single file through the section, they're rolling. Coming back in my direction, believe that's going to be Liebeck getting it done on the top spot. 8 bike going to be moving on out of Moto 66. 67 is the moto number on the track now. 46 50-year-old Lady Cruisers looking for Bays, Levan, Nelson, Bonet, Moore, Lathan, and Arnold. TNT colors, got to be Susie Levan doing it on the top side right now. She'll go in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction with the shiny side up. Levan's moving on, taking 2 more with her. Nag 6, District 1, District 6. Levan, the Cincy Bays, and Lisa Arnold. .68 is the moto number on the track. Total point racing, 56 and over year Lady Cruisers. Kaminsky, Bell, and Gatz. Marge in charge on a Sunday afternoon. Kaminsky going to get round 1. Bell will get the 2. Gatz will get the 3. They'll go total point racing on this Sunday. So we'll see that one 2 more times. Little Tykes, big bikes. Here we go. Taggart, Opolopsik, Gallegos, Cam, Falkowski, and Hardy. Lost one over in turn 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling back in my direction. 2 riders moving straight on to a semi-main event. 339 bike. Got to be Falkowski on that top side. A bike going to come back on the 2. That's Taggart. They're both moving on. Moto 69. 70 is the moto number on the track now. Long, Kaneda, Autry, Pomrecki, Ike, and Ton. Coming back in my direction on that top spot right now, 56 bike. No, 635 ride, Autry, 56 bike a Ton. There we go. Autry and the Outlaw both moving on. The moto number 70. 71, Spenda, Simplice, Murphy, Moore, Smith, and Lee. Top 2 moving on this time around in and out of turn number 2. Look like big Smitty time as he's down that 2nd, 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah, I got 2 riders going on to a semi-main event in and out of the last turn coming back in my direction. Oh, lost a couple over in the turn. 5.37 right. Smitty going to get it done with the 8.63. Max Power Moore. 72 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling, looking for Scoggins, Clark, Dacus, Wood, Cravenho, and Hill. In and out of the turn, Philippoff Family Racing Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Luke Hill. 13 bike going to come back at me on the 1. 7 bike on the 2. Hill and Clark. The moto 72. 73 is the moto number as they go down that front straightaway, looking for Hester, Clark, Young, Graves, Gronis, and Hudzik. Second straight race in action, J&R Colors, getting it done on the top spot. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young. Young got company in his hip pocket, but got to be Hester, doing it for the LDC crew. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, still Young, Hester, Graves, 1, 2, and 3. I got 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Coming back in my direction, Young going to pick it up a spot along with the Nag 4 ride of Ashton Hester. The moto 73. 74 is the moto number on the track. Harp, Weta, Meringue, Windows, Burkholder, and Doomer. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Single file style. 2 riders moving straight on to a main event. Coming back in my direction right there. Look like it's going to be the 434 ride leading the show. Got to be Chase Harp. Harp on the 1. Got the Nag 8 on that 2 spot. That's going to be Doomer. They're both moving on. The moto 74. 75 is the moto number on the track. Last rack, 8-year-old cruisers. Belcher, Master, Stauffer, Howe, and Berghoff. Got to be Jackson Howe going full tilt on the radio down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Stauffer got the Black Widow color sitting on that 2 spot. Wicked Racing Colors on the 3. Going to be Belcher. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. It's going to be Howe and Stauffer 1 and 2. Moto 75. 76 is the moto number on the track right now. Massajuski, Ingham, Dacus, Hoffman, Shelton, and Dawson. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Nag Colors, got to be the noisy boy. Hoffman running out on point right now. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Nag 10 bike of Hoffman on that top spot. Room for 1 more. Here comes the 757 and the 37. 757 going to get there and move on. That's going to be the Shredder Shelton. And a moto 76. Hey, if you left one of your extended seat posts up with the folks in staging this weekend, maybe forgot to claim it, go see Miss Rhonda. If you left it somewhere else on the track, Miss Rhonda doesn't have it. Coming back in my direction, Nag 8 ride, Gold Cup 2 ride, going to go 1 and 2. That's going to be Christensen and Hoffman moving on out of moto 77. In and out of last turn, Hall, Piper, Tyson, Gray, and Hubbard. JT doing it for the Flying Tyson brothers. Coming back at me. Tyson going to get a 26 ride. Piper going to get in there as well. Tyson and Piper. Moto 78. 79 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers. Lenners, Greenwell, Horn, Ingram, Tyson, and Taylor. Got to be freaking Lenners. Getting it done on the 1. Bombshell Colors. Going to be Dupes Taylor sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Freaking Lenners and Dupes Taylor both moving on. Moto 79. 80 is the moto number on the track right now. Stewart, Johnson, Kopetsky, Wilkie, and Weigel. 1 bike running out on point. Got to be Espen Wilkie. Wilkie got Weigel in his hip pocket for the Wild Crew. Oh, look like SE Rideco colors. Stewart sitting on that 3 spot. Stewart tries to go 3 to 1. He might have gotten by Weigel anyway. Coming back in my direction. I got the 1 bike and the 72. Wilkie and Weigel. 81 is the moto number on the track right now. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Gold Cup 3. Got Hicks on the 2. Piper going to take a peek. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Lehue and Hicks moving on out of moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Shelnut, Schulte, Martin, Lang, and Carrillo. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving straight onto a main event. Nag 9 bike going to lock it down. That's Jake from State Farm in the Gold Cup 3 of Korea. Moto 82. 83 is the Moto number 12-year-old cruisers. 15 riders in the group today. 3 groups coming at me right here. Looking for Spiker, Geraldo, Flairledge, Lawrence, and Davis. Back in my direction, 997 bike going to lock it down on the 1. 3 bike going to come back on the 2. That's Geraldo and Spiker. Gormley, Miller, Hester, Holzer, and Holton. No rowdy one this time around. In and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Gormley on the top spot. He's going to get it done with the Nag 8 ride of Dylan Holton. The Moto 84. 85 is the Moto number on the track. Adams, Linville, Jones, Johnston, and Haywood. Down the 3rd straightaway with rival colors. Running the show right now, got to be Matthew Haywood. Haywood going to turn and burn back in my direction. He's going to get it done on the 1, like that top spot down. The man in black, Cohen Adams, on the 2 spot. They're both moving on. The Moto 85. 86 is the Moto number on the track now. 13-year-old cruisers looking for McCain, Long, Croy, Helsel, Bruni, Bradley, and Siebert. Tommy Boy running the show right now. Good battle on that 2 spot. Helsel puts the bump on him. McCain says, I ain't going anywhere. Bruni and McCain moving on. Allen, Sheffield, Caldwell, Lego, Carr, and Strickland. There they are down the 2nd straightaway rolling right now. Got Riley Allen doing it for the Factory Rift Tangent crew out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Going to turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. J&R Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Crush It Caldwell. Caldwell got Daylight Colors on the 3. Going to be the Chef as the rain picks up a little bit in intensity coming back at me. Going to be Allen and Caldwell both moving on out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number looking for Borowski. Zucchino, Westover, Toscano, Mitchell, and Sterling. Here we go out of turn 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Good one going on right here. 2 riders going to that 13 cruiser semi-main event. In and out of the final turn. 27 bike coming back at me. Got to be Cheddar Bob. And the 741 ride of the Zucchino. Moto 88. 89 is the Moto number on the track. Holton, Weatherhead, Thomas, Skinner, Lenners, and Robinson. Gold Cup 2 ride got to be Tyler Holton. Nope, Gold Cup 1, make that the Flying Donut. Alex Robinson on the top spot. Got Wild Color sitting on the 2. That's going to be Holton. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, getting it done. Moto 89. Hancock, McConnell, O'Neill, Fast, Nicosia, and Mitchell. Nicosia getting it done on the top side as they go in and out of turn number 2. Look like Gold Cup colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Cade McConnell. McConnell sitting in his hip pocket, but it's still Nicosia running the show. District 1, Gold Cup 1, turning for home. Back in my direction, they're going to put it on cruise control and move on out of Moto number 90. 91 is the Moto number making their way in and out of turn number 1. Backer, Moore, Bloomer, Young, and Minoska. Minoska doing it for the Bay Area BMXers. World 1. Oh, I heard somebody losing some traction. Looks like that's Ty Young. We'll check on Ty. Hope he's all right. Coming back at me. Minoska still getting it done on the top side. Minoska and the Nag 10 of the Beast Bloomer. The Moto 91. in action. Here we go. 15-year-old cruisers looking for tag. Funk, Joyner, Young, Coomer, and Reamer in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down that second straightaway. Nag Colors running out on point right now. Yeah, got to be Young Fu getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top spot. Funk looking for a transfer spot right now, but he's got a long way to go in short time to get there. Joyner, man on the move through the section. Coming back in my direction, it's still Young Fu on the top side. He's got the 19 bike in tow. That's going to be Reamer. They're both moving on. Felser, Bettinger, Dillon, Kopsick, and George in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be Trayson Dillon doing it for the Black Widow crew. Dillon. Oh, yeah. Look like he's got Mangler Colors of Kopsick in his hip pocket. So coming back at me, Dillon and Kopsick going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number on the track. Boyer, Heaney, Gardner, Ferguson, Harris, and Kirby. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner getting it done on the 1. Gardner down that third straightaway on the top side. Got Flex Ferguson in his hip pocket. Coming back in my direction. Ferguson going to slide on by. They're both moving on out of Moto 94. 95 is the Moto number on the track right now. Looking for Bauer, LeHue, Herrera, Snyder, Stewart, and McCabe. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like McCabe running the show. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Herrera sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. McCabe, Herrera. Here comes the 36 bike. Going to take a peek. Herrera holding on with the 1 of McCabe. Got a Moto 95. 96 is the Moto number on the track right now. 17, 20-year-old cruiser. Stevens, Redmond, Robbins, Johnson, Bassage, Schwartz, and Sinchek. Oh, man, it makes my heart feel good to see Big Mac on the attack. Sinchek let him down that third straightaway. He's going to let off the gas for a minute, get back on it. 2 riders moving on this time around. 87 and the Big Mac Sinchek. Zurich, Holmes, Elliott, Halser, Perea, and Amaris. Don't fold, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Halser in and out of turn number 2 on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, Mikey Amaris says, I'm taking it upstairs. Halser says, that's all right. I'll beat you to the turn anyway. Coming back at me, Halser and Amaris. They're going to go 1 and 2 with nothing but smiles on a Sunday afternoon. 98 is that Moto number making their way down that second straightaway looking for Napper, Riley, Williams, and Miller. Got to be Terrence Williams doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew on a Sunday afternoon in Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, Williams got company coming in his hip pocket. The Dungeon Master looking to take this one over. Williams tries to hold the inside line before thinking better of it. Coming back at me, the Dungeon Master going to move on to Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number on the track. 31, 35-year-old cruisers, Bradford, Hopkins, and Willard. Got to be Corey Willard getting it done for the Prodigy crew on that top side right now. Total point racing in this one. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Reggie's Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Derek Hopkins. Hopkins trying to hold on Bradford, trying to keep the heat on from the 3. We're going to race it back to the stripe. Willard going to get the 1. Hopkins going to hold on for that 2 spot. Bradford on the 3. Big wheels keep on rolling. Here we go, 36, 40-year-old cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 coming at me. Barron, Funk, Johnson, Oldham, and Hurst. Top spot ride right there. Got to be Zachary Barron getting it done on the 1. Trip 9 colors and the 16 ride. A Hojo moving on a Sunday afternoon. 101 is my man Eric likes to call it the Bubba Harris Moto. I got Swap, Warriors, Monegro, and Hopkins. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jason Warriors. Nag 8 ride. Look like Reggie's Color sitting on that 2 spot. Sitting on the 2 and the 4. So coming back in my direction. Oh, Throwdown Colors tried to make his move there. Monegro took a peek, but it's going to be Warriors and the 678 of Swap. Swap says to Monegro, it's going to take a little more than that to move me out of the way, bud. 102, 41, 45-year-old cruisers looking for Mott, Hardman, Ike, Schroyer, and Joyner. Let's take them down that third straightaway on the big wheels in and out of that third turn back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Schroyer going to lock down that top spot. Schroyer and the 21 ride of David Mott moving on. Moto 102. 103 looking for 46 50-year-old cruisers. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Copeland, Hurley, Trapp, Bingham, and Thompson. Make no doubt about it, got to be the real JT doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. Down that third straightaway on the getaway, Big Mitchie Bingham rolling on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Thompson takes a little peek, says, yep, there's Mitch. I heard him coming. Thompson, Bingham, 1 and 2. Automoto 103, 104, Campbell, Moreland, Rogers, Bertolini, and Peterson. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 24 bike, getting it done right now. Got to be Bertolini on that top side. Bertolini, S-squared colors, trying to hold on to the 2. Got to be Moreland. Up and under move right there by Campbell. He's going to put it on him. Bertolini and Campbell moving on. Automoto 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Motley, Riley, Edwards, Kennedy, Robinson, Maddox, and Prince. Got to be Kennedy and Prince running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Wild colors of Maddox on that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me. Kennedy going to lock down the 1 for the Nag 1. Nag 9. Mr. Dibbs, Prince. Moving on out of 105, 106. Bonet, Lambert, Lamaglia, Bramer, Goldston, and Ray. Jumping Jimmy Bramer, getting it done on the 1, Bramer. Down that third straightaway on the getaway, coming back in my direction. 13 bike, going to do it easy breezy style. 2 spot, going to the 37 ride of Keith Bonet. Automoto 106. 107, 56, 60-year-old cruisers on the track right now looking for more. Conklin, Woodruff, Sloan, Von Smar, and Gigante. Poppy G going to lead them in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Von Tesmore, thank you. And the Nag 6 of Moore. Both moving on. Out of 107.
Yeah. All right, back up to the big hill. Where you at, Derby City? Let's make some noise. Come on, where are you guys at? It's Sunday, man. Let's make some noise. Junior ladies on top of the hill. Farmer, Rojas, Pasquale, Yackelson, Kelly, Sagendorf, Armstrong, Ridenauer, ready to go. Armstrong got a pretty good pop on this one. Reiner, lost one along the way. Downtown we go into that first turn. We'll see what's going on with this one as we get things fired up right now as we head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Getting a little move going on with this one down that second straight. Ridenauer, Armstrong on the 1-2. Lost a couple on that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Might have been Kelly and Pasquale. We'll get them checked out on the first straight, coming back out and down that third straight. We're going to go bring this one in and out of that last turn. It's all Ridenauer on the top spot one more time as she comes back down the last straightaway. Ridenauer getting it done all the way back through. Armstrong on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 127. Rojas going to get the 3 locked in as we come back home. Down riders getting back up over the course. Coming back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. All right, junior men on deck right now. Goodwin, Arevalo, Henry, Cardwell, Collum, ready to rock and ready to roll. Gate down now right now. Let's see what's going on. A little Aussie. Headed down in at turn number 1. Collum going to get it started up on the top spot. He'll get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Arevalo looking for the 2. Bringing him back in that second turn. Cardwell cranking it up right now in and out of the second turn. Coming back at us. It's all Collum on the top spot as he come on down that third straightaway. Arevalo's picking it up on the 2 spot as they come into that last turn. Making some moves right now as we come on back at us. And now we're going to go. Goodwin trying to find a way down that last straightaway, making it happen right now as we come on back down the line. Looks like it'll be that 6 of Henry picking up the 3 spot as they come on back through. More junior men on deck right now. Anderson, Reck, Stevens, Brandt, Hewig ready to roll. Daylight Cycles headed down in that first turn. Going to get it going on right now. Bringing this one back around. Got to be Hewig. How about Anderson getting the top spots locked in as they come on down that second straightaway. Throwing some style on the Daylight Cycles in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Still cranking this one up down through that third straightaway. Stevens trying to hold on to a 3 spot. Brandt trying to crank, or Rhett trying to crank it in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Still getting it done out front. Anderson on the top spot. Back to the line. Hewig on the 2s. They come on back through. Going to get it done. Stevens on the 3s and bring them on back around. Looks like Brandt got to pick up that 4 as they come on back through. Another one locked and loaded. Menzie lead on top of the big hill. Lindbergh, Lopez, Teasar, Wood, Suarez, Cole, Cray, Dawson. Get things fired up, headed down into turn number 1, looking for that top spot. Wood going to come around the outside. Lindbergh's got it locked on the inside, though. They'll go side by side out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now into turn number 2, trying to crank it up. Everybody on the gas and the go fast as they come on back at us. Lopez picking it up on that 2 spot. Lindbergh back to the 3. Teasar trying to crank it into that last turn. See what happens on the way back out. Everybody getting things wrapped up right now as we come on back through. Wood on the top spot. Back to the line. Wood. Suarez going to go 1 and 2 as they come back through. Lindbergh on your 3. Back to the line we go. Another one locked, loaded, ready for action on top of the hill. Larson, Souza, Shimano, Linares, Sherrod, Jacobs, McLean, Smith. Mac Attack getting it fired up right now as we head in that first turn. A little Aussie. Smith on the 2 spot in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cranking it up right now. Everybody trying to find a way to get in that mix as they come on down the line. Shimada looking for a way in and out of the second turn. Coming back at us. Still cranking this one up along the way. Coming back down the line. Lenardis on the 3 as we come on back home. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. McLean getting it done on the top spot all the way back down the line. McLean Smith going to go 1-2. Coming back at us. Lenardis on the 3. Back to the line. Shimada and Jacobs going to come on back through with them, and that's the way it's going to go. We move on back to the amateur hill.
Radio.
Fired up right now. The little tykes, the little bikes. Yeah, here we go. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds getting it done right now as they head on downtown into that first turn. Little tykes, the little bikes going to get things fired up as we bring it on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for this one, bring it back through. Got to be Cohen Hicks on that 2 spot. Sprocket King's getting it done right now as he brings them in and out of that second turn. In and out of turn number 2, coming back at us down that third straightaway, trying to crank it up on those top spots. Little guys getting it done. Zimmerman trying to make it happen down through that third straight. Getting things going on. The 93 bike looking for Hicks on the 2 spot. Sprocket Kings trying to make it happen. Everybody else trying to crank it up into that last turn. Looking for those top spots as they come back around. See who's got this one wrapped up right now. The 361 bike. Got to be Zimmerman. Hicks on the 1-2 as they come on back home. Dads are getting pumped out there. All kinds of good stuff going on. Allen, Stubbs, Swap, Reeves, Smith, and Broziak. 109 is your moto. On track as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Swap getting it done. Bombs away. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for that top spot as we bring this one back into that second turn. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track as we bring them on back around. Coming back at us in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Stubbs looking for a top spot. Little guys getting it done, bringing him back around, slide out in that second turn. We'll get him checked out, and he's going to get right back up as we come on back through. Back at us now, in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. 316 bike of Stubbs getting it done right here as we come on back home. The 39 bike of Reeves. Reeves coming in hot for the 2 spot. All right, Reggie's bike's back up over there. Swap, make some noise for Swap coming back through. Out of moto 109. 110 is your moto now. Meredith, Ingram, Elton, Maluski, Neal, Cox. Moving out of the first turn down the second straightaway, getting things going on. Hey, maybe get on up there to J&R today. They probably got umbrellas on sale, all that kind of good stuff going on 2 wheels. They might have you hooked up over there. Go check out USA Racewear. See what they've got going on. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up, all that kind of good stuff. Derby City concession stand. They've got T-shirts on sale, all kinds of good stuff. 50-50. I think we're doing that again today. I'm sure we gave out like $1,500 yesterday. So, yeah, let's get it going on, man. Derby City National. Day number 3 coming back at us, getting it done down the last straightaway. The 109 bike on the top spot right now. Meredith coming back through. More 5 and unders coming our way. Looking for that 2 spot. Getting numbers on it right now. The 308. Going to be Neal. Back at me out of Moto 110. And another huge shout-out, man, to the track operators out here at Derby City. All the volunteers, everybody that's helped out all weekend long. All the race fans that helped cover the track last night and get the track uncovered this morning, man. Thank you guys all for joining in and helping out, man. Just like I always try to say, BMX is one big, giant family, man. Nationwide, that's for sure. Worldwide, actually, with your BMX family. So good stuff going on. Coming out of the last turn, 111 is the moto. Last rack, 5 and under. Coming back to me, 12 bike getting it done. A Wheeler on the top spot, back to the line, and the 75. A center will come on in. Louisville local getting it done on the home turf on day number 3. 6-year-old novice riders now looking for 3 riders. Weagle, Miller, Bowling, Lakowitz, Bissig, Johnson, Covey, and Ring. Downrider back up on that first straightaway. Make some noise for him as he's coming in that second turn. Coming back at us. Little Tykes, 6-year-old novice bikes, bringing them back around. 112's the moto. Down that third straight, keeping things moving on right now, trying to get it done. Got to be the 226 bike of Bowling, getting it wrapped up on that top spot as he drives it into the last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Looks like that's going to be the way it's going to go down. Coming back to us, the 226 bike on that top spot. Got room for 2 more to make it happen, the 125. Going to be Ring for your 2, and the 724 bike. Covey going to get that 3 spot locked in as we come back home. Out of moto 112, 113 is your moto. Hidley, Murphy, Marsico, Stegman, Dolch, Urena. Meyer and Hockersmith looking for a top spot. Coming down through that third straight, down that second straightaway, looking for turn number 2. In and out of Barry's Berm they go, coming back at us. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out as they're coming back through. Getting a little jammed up. He got hooked himself a trailer along the way as they come on back at us. Top 3 moving on to that main event as they bring this one back around. Everybody's making the scramble out of turn number 2. Make some noise for all these guys coming back home. Back at us now, 583, Urena on the top spot. Back to the line, 224 bike will pick up the deuce. Murphy in the 116. A Dolch will grab it and run it back through out of moto 113. Well, the downrider's getting back through, making her back around, make some noise. 8-year-old novice riders headed downtown into that first turn. Master, Smith, Elton, Yarbrough, Patrici, and Covey coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We'll see who's looking for those top spots right now as we get things moving on. Down the line we're going to go. A little side-by-side action going on right now. Lead rider going to stretch it out a little bit. Heading into that second turn. A little TNT. Going to be Tink, Yarbrough in and out of that second turn. On the 2 spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Trying to get it done in that front. Bring them back around. See what happens into that last turn. Coming back at us. Tink looking for the 2 as we come on back home. Yarbrough in and out of the last turn. Bringing it back around. Looking for that top spot. Going to be the Deaconator. Masters on the 101 bike all the way back to the line. Masters. Yarbrough going to go 1 and 2 at a moto 114. Taylor Hopkins. Teague looking for Payne and Court. In and out of turn number 2, the 5 bike on the top spot of Taylor. Taylor coming back down the line, trying to get it going on. Reggie's Bike Shop on that 2 spot, going to be Hopkins. Hopkins working the 2 spot. 8-year-old novice riders, 115. Samoto in and out of the last turn. Taylor Hopkins going to go 1 and 2, still coming back at us. 5 bike, it's all Taylor. Louisville local getting it done for the Bluegrass crew. Back to the stripe, we're going to go Reggie's Bike Shop on the 208. Now Hopkins will make it happen right there at a moto 115. .116's your moto. Finlay. How about Sanger, Kays, and Linvale? 9-year-old novice riders looking for 2. Coming back at us down the third straightaway. Sanger looking for that top spot. Cranking this one up. Down riders back up out of the second turn. Coming down the third straight. Trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back home. Last straight coming back at us. 818 bike. A Sanger on the top spot out of Ohio. Back to the line. 11-year-old novice riders now, 2 riders in that main event. Faircloth, White, Waddell, Miller, Smith, Conrad. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. See what's going down with the lead rider right now as we head into that second turn, trying to keep it on that top spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to go, looks like the 241 bike, a White getting it done out front, coming back down that third straightaway. Derby City local in the backyard, National coming back at us, coming back to me, in and out of the last turn. Still your 241 bike, a White getting it done, takes it upstairs. Oh, yeah, throw some style on it. White back to the line with the 250 bike. A Miller will pick up your 2 spot out of moto 117. 118's your moto. Oliver, Zimmer, Turner, Desmond, Payne, Finley. Coming in at turn number 2, see who's got it locked in, coming in out of that second turn, trying to make it happen right now, down that third straightaway. See what's going on with this one as they start bringing it back through. Payne, Finley, Desmond, Turner, Zimmer, and Oliver trying to crank it up in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot in the 91 bike. A Payne bringing it back around. No pain, no gain. Coming back to the line. 113, Turner going to get the 2. Out of moto 118. 119's your moto. Linval, Hill, Curtis, Michaels, Lafferty, and Hallberg down the second straight, looking for a couple moving on to that main event. 119's your moto, in and out of the second turn. 12-year-old novice riders coming on down that third straightaway, looking for those top spots right now as we bring them on in. 2 spot definitely going to be up for grabs at Kamikaze Hill. Hill slipping back to a 3 right now, trying to crank it back into that last turn. Close the door back up, coming back to me. 85 bike gets it done out front. Lafferty down the last straightaway. 39 bike. The 98 bike, those got a little backside. Linval going to make it happen right there as we come on back home out of moto 119. Thomas, Frensley, Hanan, George, 14-year-old novice riders looking for a top spot. 1 rider moving on to that main event and out of the second turn. 227 bike. Frensley getting it done out front out of Old Hickory, Tennessee. Coming back down the line into that last turn we go. Still on the top spot, running down that last straightaway, 227 bike. Frensley going to get it wrapped up right here and moving on to the main event out of the first go-round. Out of moto 120, 121's your moto. 17 to 20 novice riders going to head into that first turn. Got room for 1. Moving on. Hosey, Oliver. How about Schneider and Braden down the second straight? We'll see who's leading the charge on this one as we keep things moving on. In and out of turn number 2, trying to crank it up. Got to be Braden on the 46 bike. Trying to run this one down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Another Louisville local trying to make it happen on the top spot as we bring this one back home in the old Backyard National. Knows the last straight, how to get it done. Braden on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go. back at us, getting it done right now. Bringing it back through to Jesus. Going to get it done on the top spot as he brings this one back through the 145 bike. Looking for that 2, the 967 bike. Larabelle going to get the 2, 26-35 Navis. Oh, man. You see that pole manual in that 2 spot? I'm definitely calling Bilbo Baggins out there. Pena, Hoffman, Mathis, Bays, and Hill. 36-40 Navis bringing them back home in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Don't hold out on me now, bro. Pena getting it done out front, bringing it back. I seen the manuals out there, dude. You better, come on, boost it up, bro. Don't hold out. Coming back to me. All of a sudden, he's slowing down, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Coming back to me. 298 bike gets it done out front. Pena looking for the 264. Bays will get the 2. Don't post it up, Wally. 41-45 Navis. They knew better when they signed up, man. Harwick, Hollenbeck, DeVore coming down that third straightaway. Don't go to the cave, Wally. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. 124 is the moto. 41-45 novice riders. Yeah, you guys got the day off tomorrow, man. Make it happen. Coming back at us. DeVore get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Hollenbeck for the 2. Harwick for your 3. Out of moto 124, 125, Germano, Gray, Dyer, Wallace, Smith, Gross, and Millam in and out of the second turn. Lee Ryder checking out on this one. Coming back at us. This guy's got a couple of smooth manuals in him, man. I seen it happen yesterday as we're coming on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to me, bringing him back home in and out of the last straight. Stretching it way out front right now. Got to be Smith. Smith coming back down the line. Yeah, throw me some style, Smith. I like it. Coming back through. He's just about to turn up. Maybe today's the day. Coming back to the line. 126 is your moto, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 51 and over Navis, man. Are you sure you guys wanted to do that? Your wife's tried to warn you. You did it anyways. You're back out there. You're getting it done. Bonet, Harden, Klimicki, Melancon, Saucier coming back through with Warren, looking for a top spot. We'll see what these guys got going on. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Oh, battling it out a little bit on the top spot. They got room for 2 to make it happen. Coming back to me, getting it done all the way back to the line. 366 by Warren takes it all the way back home with the 483, and Melicon will get the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Adam at 126. .127's your moto now. Looks like the rain's starting to lighten up a little bit. I can just hang out down here towards the finish line again as we're bringing them on back through. Perronker, Toomers, Manriquez, Reynolds, Prescott, and Miller going to get things fired up right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. 5 and under intermediates on track right now as they come on back down the line. Wally getting some good content for the old Instagram fun page going on, the old TikTok and all that good stuff going down as we come on back at us. Still getting it done on the top spot, bringing it back through. 215 to Prescott out of Yukon, Oklahoma, all the way back down the line. He'll lock this one up with their National Age Group number 7 bike. We'll get the 2 of Reynolds. We'll make it happen right there. Out of moto 127, 128 your moto. Moore, Calhoun, White, Salva, Cooper, and Armstrong. Down the second straight, Sprocket Kings looking for that top spot. Got to be Armstrong trying to get this one going on out of Illinois. Down that second straight into turn number 2, trying to crank it up, bring it back around. He's got it locked down right now as we're coming on back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Coming back down the third straightaway. 332 bike, going to be Cooper. Cooper, Armstrong working it out on the 1-2 as they come on back down the line. Into that last turn we go. Still getting that top spot locked in right now. It's all Armstrong. Sprocket Kings, national colors coming back down the line. Back to us with a 332 bike. Cooper going to get the 2 out of moto 128. 129 Shimono out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Salter, Aveni, Taylor, Walgren, and Irvin looking for a top spot as they charge into that second turn. Trying to make it happen right now. See who's got this one locked in as they're coming back out of the second turn. 63 bike trying to make it happen. Got to be Wyatt Irwin trying to crank it up down that third straightaway. All got company coming. Bring them back around. Got to be Taylor. Taylor trying to stick a wheel in and out of the last turn. Slide down on the bottom side. Last one right there as we come on back out. It's still getting it done out front. Bring it back through. Going to be Irwin. Irwin bring it back around. Looking for that 2. Going to be Aveni. Going to get the 2 spot. Well, that's the way they bring it back through. Automoto 129. Downrider getting back up over there. We'll get them checked out and bring them back through. Wills like to make sure the parents aren't jumping over the fence, running onto the track while races are going on. Yeah, you don't want to get ran over. We got him out there. We'll get him checked out. He's going to saddle back up. You know he's going to finish his lap out coming back to us. Always try to throw that little reminder out for you guys as we come back around. Ianesi, Miller, George, Maluski, Bookout, and Restrepo coming back down the line. 31 in your Gold Cup 3 will get it done right there. Miller, Maluski going to go 1 and 2. Ackley. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Razor, Flanagan, Hudzik, Bencomo looking for a top spot. NAC 14 getting it done. Hudzik out front, back to the line. Going to get it with the 185 bike. Bencomo for your 2 spot. Out of moto 131. 132 is your moto down the second straightaway. Looking for that semi-main event. Hayward, Kraut, Evans, Zimmer, and Holzen trying to find a spot as they come in and out of the second turn. Getting things moving on down through that third straightaway. Coming on back at us, looking for the 2 spot. 39 by Willoughby's going to be Zimmer. Zimmer trying to crank this one up into that last turn. Got a little company coming with them. Hayward, Kraut, Evans, Holes, and Zimmer all trying to find a way down that last straight where it looks like the 43 bike of Hayward on the top spot as we come back home. Hayward in the 39. Hayward, Zimmer go 1 and 2 out of moto 132. 133 is your moto. 7-year-old intermediates to that semi-main event. 24 riders in the group. Gessling, Alberts, Holler. Aklapasic coming back through. Peterson, O'Neill trying to make it happen down through that third straightaway, getting it done. 37 bike. The Ninja rocking and rolling this one. Rocket Racing Colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring him back home. Still cranking it up on the top spot. He's got this one locked in all the way back down the last straightaway. Still your 37 bike. The Ninja coming back too, getting with Peterson on the 2 spot out of moto 133. 134, Stranaka, how about Finney, Summerhill, Hicks, Ike, Warren down the second straightaway. Turning, burning out of turn number 2, trying to crank things up now. 63 bike, trying to get it done on the top spot. Finney, Gold Coast Colors, coming out of Tennessee, coming on down that third straight, trying to make it happen right now as we bring him into that last turn. 134, Samoto, still bringing it back home, still getting it done on that top spot. 63 bike. Finney coming back down the line, 40 bike, looking for the 2. Finney, Summerhill going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go to that semi-main event. Out of moto 134, 135 is your moto now. More 7-year-old intermediates. 3-4 wide going into that second turn. Here we go. Everybody dropping in hot. Simplice, Ratledge, Deal, Wing, Pomeranke, and Strong coming out of the second turn. 23 bike coming up on the top spot. Ratledge, No Bats, BMX Colors coming down the third straightaway. Ratledge still getting it done. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 135 is the moto coming back to me. 7-year-old intermediates, that semi-main event. Still cranking it up on that top spot. It's all the 23 bike. Back to the line. Dyson for the 2. How about the 20? We'll make it. Bring it back home. Pomeranke going to get it done right there, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 135. Down rider getting back up over there. Yeah, make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Last rack 7-year-old intermediates headed down the hill right now. Stiver, Ball, Reed, Wheeler, Aarons, Teague, Matthews. We're out of turn number 2 down the second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. 136 is the moto. Here we go. Shopping for that 2 spot. Terrapin Colors trying to make it happen as we bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 94 bike getting it done on the top spot. Going to be Wheeler, Bluegrass Colors out of Louisville. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Still cranking it up right now. Stiver trying to make it. Ball, Reed, Teague, and Matthews. Matthews looking for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Matthews on the gas on the go fast back to the line. D-Bike will hold on to it as we come across the line. Wheeler, Aarons. Nope. 121 bike. Matthews going to get it there at the stripe as they come back through. Wheeler, Matthews go 1-2 out of moto 136. 8-year-old intermediates now down that third straightaway. Wilkie, Anderson, Johnson, Spalding, Gronas, Towers, Lachansky looking for a top spot. 2 riders that main event. 137 is your moto in and out of the last turn. Bringing these guys back down the line, getting it done on that top spot. Wicked Racing Colors going to be big time. Gronas all the way back to the stripe. He'll go with the F bike. Towers will pick up your 2. Out of moto 137, 138 is your moto. Hein, Holzen, Becker, Bernard, Dacus, Faircloth, and Wood. 8-year-old intermediates, 138 Samoto out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to crank this one up right now. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Sunday down the second straightaway. Coming into turn number 2, trying to crank this one up again, bringing it back around. In and out we go. Got to be the 25 bike on the top spot. The Lumberjack, Wood for the Wheeler Dealer. Down the line we go. Wood still getting it done out front, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Taking 2 straight to that main event. Wood on the top spot, 25 bike, keeping it smooth on the way back home. 29 bike. Holzen will grab the 2 spot as they come back through. Adamoto 138, 139 is your moto. Ratledge, Morello, Gamlin, Wise, and Warren. Looking for a top spot, top 2, moving on to the semi-main event. 15 riders in this group today as they come on down that third straightaway. 29 bike getting it done. The Bullet, Ratledge on the top spot coming down that third straightaway. Wise looking for the 2. Gate 9 colors. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us. We'll see who's got this one still locked up on the top spot. Ratledge getting it done. Bringing him back down the line. The double nickel on the 2. Going to be Wise. The 55 bike as we come on back through. Adamoto 139. Chapman, Lackey, DeHalzer, Trumbauer, and Workman looking for a top spot. Let's see what we got coming down the second straightaway. A little single file as they bring this one into turn number 2. 44 bike out front. The Stealth Ninja, DeHalzer getting it done on the top spot out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, coming down that third straightaway. Cranking this one up on the 2-3, coming Trumbauer, Workman, Chapman, and Lackey, all trying to make it happen in that last turn. Shopping on the 2 spot. Let's see if he can ramp up some speed. Coming back at us is still the 44 bike getting it done out front. All the way back down the line, the Minion, Chapman on the 2 as we come on back through. DeHalzer going to get the top spot. Adamoto 140, 141. Super K going to be Goto getting it done in and out of the second turn. Thomas, Ball Reed, Alter, and Gonzalez. 72 bike out front. Ball Reed, the Sniper, Surface Colors out of Indiana coming down the line into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Still Goto getting it done. Super K in and out of the last straight coming back at us. Going to make it happen right now as we come on back down the line. 2 spot could be up for grabs all the way back through. Getting it done on the back to the line. 72 bike will make it happen right there. Ball Reed. We'll get it done out of Moto 141. 142 is your moto in and out of the second turn. 19 bike on the top spot. Mortensen, Polk, Jaquay, Whelan looking for Mitchell and Ingram in and out of the last turn. Looking for those top spots. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come on back down the line. 2 spot up for grabs as they come on back home. 19 bike getting it done out front. Mortensen getting it done back to the line with the 183. Ingram will get your 2. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for him over there. Another one coming back around. 143 is your moto. Ming, Haynes, Dixon, Stauffer, Hockersmith, and Smith looking for some top spots right now. We'll see who's got things locked in as they're coming on back down the line. Bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Cranking it up right now down that third straightaway. Looking for those top spots. We'll see who's getting things moving on. Stauffer, Hockersmith, Smith, Dixon, Haynes, Ming. Looking for a way in and out of the last turn, trying to crank this one up one more time on the way back through. See if he's got it locked in. Going to be the 48 bike, the Hitman Dixon. Dixon will bring this one back down the last straightaway. Dixon in the 55 bike will pick up the 2. Smith, that's the way we're running on back through. I'm going to 143 to that semi-main event. 144, Wing, Demi Apar, Villaverde, Walla, Court, and Dye in and out of the second turn. Looking for a couple more, moving on. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for some top spots coming back at us. Do that semi-main event. A little side-by-side action going on right now as they come on back down the line. 137 in the 50 bike. Demi Apar and Wing going to go 1 and 2. Adam at a 144. And that was the last racket. 10-year-old intermediates right there coming back through. 11-year-old intermediates now. Sobey, Mandrew, Hamadonald's, and Newcomb, and Bays in and out of the second turn. Looking for some top spots as they come on down through that third straightaway, trying to crank this one up. Bringing them on back out. It's getting it done. Bringing them back through Bays, Newcomb, Donaldson trying to find a way with Mandrew and Sobey. Back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Going to be the 12 bike, the Beast Newcomb. Back to the stripe with the Fireball. Bays on that 2. Item moto 145, 146 is your moto into the second turn. Time to shine. Dawson, Blueberry in and out of the second turn. Trying to crank this one up down the third straightaway. Making it happen right now. Weaver, Philipov, Cook, and Campbell trying to crank this one up down that third straight. Weaver trying to get into that 2 spot as we head in and out of that last turn. Coming back at it, still getting it done. It's all time to shine. A Blueberry, Dawson. Dawson gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line, 17 and the 44. Dawson, Campbell go 1 and 2 out of moto 146. 147 is your moto. Manutti, Seabrook, Workman, Shellnut, and Jones. Black Crown, Georgia, got to be Turbo, Shellnut on that top spot as we bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming on back down the line, going to be the 76 bike, Shellnut, all the way back down to us. Shellnut and the 121. Shellnut, Seabrook, will go 1 and 2 out of moto 147. 148 your moto. 12-year-old intermediates, that semi-main event. Firing it up down the third straightaway. Wesley Ton on the 24 bike. Matsu, Creel, Robinson, Horton coming on down to us. In and out of that last turn we go, looking for that top spot. Still cranking this one all the way back to me. Down the last straight, we're going to go 24 bike. Still getting it done. Ton out front, back to the line with the 201 of Horton. Will grab the 2 out of moto 148 to that semi-main event. 149 now Sobey, Nickman, Wexler, Cook, Schmidt. In into the second turn. Box Colors looking for that top spot as he comes back at us. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1, picking it up on the 2. Cook holding on to that 2 spot as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now. 149's the moto. All the way back down and around the 207 bike. Gets it done. A Sobey on the top spot. Back to the stripe with a Gold Cup 1. Cook, Sobey, 1-2 out of moto 149. Schinberger trying to find a way with Emick Brown. Dunlap and Mason all trying to put this one together as they come on into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up right now. 14 bike coming back to us. 14 and the 41. Mason going to bring it back through with Schinberger. Going to come on back at us out of moto 150. 151's your moto down the second straightaway. Last rack, 12-year-old intermediates coming our way. Johnston, Mink, Court, Mitchen, and Shriver. Coming on back at us now. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming on back to us. Getting things cranked up right there along the way. Coming back home. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. Back to me now. I'm going to get it done. 27 in the 129 bike. 1-2. Shriver. Mitchinson going to come back at us. And that's the way it's going to go down. Right there out of moto 151. 152's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Jones, grab it. Beebe, Croy, Hill, Goodman, Ligo. 13-year-old intermediates got room for 2 going straight to a main event as they come in and out of the last turn. Side by side on the way back home. A little style along the way. The 132 and the 47 bike will get it done. Ligo, Croy, 1 and 2. Out of moto 152. 153's your moto down the second straightaway. Swain Swiderski. How about Rupert, Jaquay, Murphy, and Garrett in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen down through the third straight. Looking for a top spot right now. We'll get some numbers on these guys coming back at us. Dawson on the front lines. Bring them back through the 167 bike and the 62. G-Money going to be Garrett picking up that 2 at a moto 153. Fourteen-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn. 2 to that main event going with Weatherhead, Oliver, Rice, Curtin, Miller, Merritt, and Ruby all trying to do some shopping into that last turn. 2 spot definitely up for grabs as they come back home. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. 46 bike getting it done out front. Weatherhead back to the line. Weatherhead and the 127 bike will get the 2 as they come across. Ruby will pick that one up, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 154. 155's your moto. Markham. Mozetko coming back. Wexler. Lett. Robbins and Henson looking for a top spot as we come into that last turn. Cranking this one up, looking for those top spots. 2 spot might be up for it. Back to the line, 153, 188. Going to go 1 and 2. Robbins, Miles go 1 and 2. Out of moto 155, 156 is your moto. Down the second straightaway, 15-year-old intermediates to a main event. Jenkins, Monreal, Gallegos, Henchy looking for Lloyd in and out of the second turn. Room for two, moving on down that third straightaway, cranking it up. A little single file along the way, bringing them into that last turn. 156 is the moto, getting things moving on back at me. Last straight coming back to us, going to get it done. The 120 bike. Lloyd on that top spot, back to the line with the 137. Now Jennings will pick up your two. Out of moto 156. 157 is the moto. Millam, Scottsco, Monreal, Flurlatch. In Hill down the third straight, looking for that top spot. Going to be in the zone colors, getting it done on that top spot right now to North Carolina. Bringing them back down that last straightaway. The 23 bike coming on back at us. Going to get the 23 back to the line. 13 bike will pick up the two as we come on back through. How about Scottsco? Hill going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 157. 158's a moto. Two riders in that main event. Halter, Rogers, Sandridge, Sol, Swiderski looking for a top spot as they come on down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Sol getting it done right now as he brings this one back home on the top spot. In the front lines out of Toledo, Ohio, coming back at me, getting it done. Sandridge on the two spot out of Virginia. Throws a nice little whipper down the last straightaway. Brings it back home out of moto 158. 159's the moto. Big rack going on downtown. 1720 intermediates. Everybody trying to find a way. Got room for three. Everybody wants to go in the first round. Monosmith, Jaquay, Zinner, Bertolini, Caller, Baker, Sterling, Bonsall. Charging down through that third straight, trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back home into that last turn. 159 is the moto. Still getting it done on the top spots as they come on back down the last straightaway. Bring it back through. Going to get it going on. 109, 35, and then 218. Bertolini, Bonsall, Monosmith. I'll get your transfers right there at the moto 159, 1720 intermediate, 2635 intermediate. Myers, Friedel the third cap, Chapman and Todd in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup leading the charge as they're coming on down the line. Cap getting it done on that top spot right now, but he's got a lot of company coming into that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way to that main event. They want to chill and grill. Coming back at us, back down the line. Cap gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 166 bike of Chapman for your two. Nyman, Brishhaber, Hamel looking for Wood, Jansen, Zawaris coming down through that third straight, looking for those top spots. We'll see who's got this one locked in. More 26-35 intermediates coming our way. 161 is the moto. On the way back home, in and out of the last. Here we go. Wood on that two spot, back to the line. Going to be the 65 bike, getting it done out front. Wood for the two as they come back home at a moto 161. 162 is your moto. 36-40 intermediates. Fulp, Gorman, Syandra. How about Turner and Jackson looking for a top spot as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, airing it out a little bit on the Gold Cup plate. Bring this one back down. Fulp, he's got it going on. Man, Fulp, he's moving into bagger land right there. He's almost going to hit the radar system with moves like that, bro. Coming on back down the line. We'll get you. Coming on back at us in and out of that last turn. He's looking smooth out there coming back to us. In and out of the last straight we go. Getting it done on that top spot. Trying to bring it on back down the last straightaway. Gorman, Vegas coming back through us. Going to get it done with the Gold Cup 3. We'll pick up the 2. Fulp will make it happen right there. Out of moto 162, 163 is your moto. Monegro. Look, Naskai, go looking for Cobble and Robinson. Going to get things moving on out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who wants those top spots locked in right now as they come on back at us? Trying to hold it down out front, bring this one back through. Going to be Monegro, throw down colors, in and out of the second turn. Trying to crank it down the third straightaway. Rock and roll this one, bring it back home. Robinson on the two as he comes back into that last turn. Robinson cranking it up on the way back down the line into that last turn. He'll settle for a two spot. T-Bike trying to open the door. Down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. 27 in the 35 will make it happen right there. Monegro, Robinson, 1 and 2. Out of moto 163, 164 is your moto. 41-45 intermediates now. Morello, Ambrosiak, Ike, Zurich, Monosmith, and Stevenson. Charging in the second turn. Got room for two. Moving on. Riding cautious out of that turn number 2. Ike getting it done out front. Mike's Bike Park getting it done. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. Everybody coming in hot. Dive bombing into that last turn. Ike still getting it done on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped up down that last straightaway. Coming back to is going to be the 138 bike for the 2. Morello. Out of moto 164, 165, 46-50 intermediates. Comsey, Warren, Court, Byrne, Everett. Down the second straightaway, LRC Mongoose Colors looking for a way. Warren trying to crank it up in and out of that second turn. He's got company coming with him. Everybody trying to find a way to that main event out of the first go-around. Coming down the line, bringing him into that last turn. Still got it locked up out front. LRC Mongoose Colors, the 661 bike. Warren coming back down the last straightaway. He'll pick it up with the 179 to Everett. Warren will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 165, 166 is your moto. More 46 to 50 intermediates. Bonzo, Pribby, Drolet, Dragna, and Heath. Coming in and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, cranking it up right now, 739 by Ava, getting it done on the top spot. Diablos, J&R Colors, in and out of the last turn, side by side with the boys right now, coming back through, 46 to 50 intermediates. Back down that last straightaway. Drolet getting it done out front, back to the line. Get it done with the 82 bike, and no shame. Heath will pick up the 2. Out of moto 166, 167. Stranatka, Gillen, Real, Muldowney, and Ree in and out of that second turn, 51 and over. Intermediates coming back at us in and out of the last third straightaway, cranking it up right now, coming back at us. Factory Cycle Craft looking for that 2 spot. Reed looking for the 2 down the line, breaking it up out front, bringing it back home. Going to be Stranatka, Reed going to go on the top spots. That's the way those boys will bring it back home. Out of moto 167. All right, Derby City, back up to the big hill we go for that third go-around right now. We'll start getting this thing going on. Junior mid on top of the hill right now. This is the third go-around going on right now. How about Stevens, Cardwell, Rhett, Goodwin, Hewig, locked, loaded, ready to go. Big hill time. Cardwell got a pretty good shot with this one. He would get to try to take this one down into turn number 1. See what the big dogs got going on with this one as they get things fired up out of the first turn. Rhett, Stevens, Goodwin, Cardwell, Hewig down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Cardwell getting it done right now. USA coming back to us, still getting it done. It's all Cardwell out the front lines. He's bringing them back through. USA Cycling Junior National Champion bringing them back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Hewig on the 2 spot as he comes back down the line. Cardwell getting it done. Cardwell, Hewig go 1-2, back to the stripe we go. Stevens going to get that 3 spot as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Goodwin for the 4. Coming back through. More junior mid on top of the big hill. How about Anderson, Henry, Callum, Brandt, and Arivello? Get things moving off the big hill right now. Downtown, we're going to go looking for that top spot. Little Aussie. Callum going to get it going on right now as he fires it up one more time out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Anderson, Amakai looking for the 2 spot as they bring him into that second turn. Henry looking for a way. Oh, Henry getting the door shut on him right there as we're coming back at us, getting it done. Arvello looking for that 3 spot as we come on down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still Callum on the top spot as he wraps this one up. Coming on back down the last straightaway. Callum, Anderson go 1-2 back to the line. Arvallo going to get that 3 spot locked down as they come on back through. That's the way it's going to go right there. Getting things going on right now. Elite mid on top of the big hill. Wood, Smith, Cray, Suarez, Jacobs, locked, loaded, ready to go. Wood got a pretty good shot with this one. Smith on the outside, headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up and moving on that top spot right now. It's all Wood coming down that second straightaway. Wood getting busy right now. Smith on that 2 spot as they bring this one back home. In and out of that second turn, going to be Suarez. Suarez on the 2 spot down the third straightaway, keeping things moving on down the line. Jacobs on the 4 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Wood keeping it on the low side of points, coming back at us. Got this one locked up on that top spot. Back to the line. Going to bring it back around. Suarez for the 2, Smith for the 3 as they come on back home. Well, shout out to Coach Willoughby. I know he's tuned in today. What's up, Coach? How about Dawson, Tezar, Lindbergh, Lopez, McLean, Larson, Linares, and Shimada? Mac attack, McLean headed downtown in a hurry right now. Tezar looking for it. The man from Japan, Shimada, looking for that 2 spot right now as he heads down that second straightaway. Shimada get it done. Rock and roll Cole Tezar driving hard right now with Dawson in and out of the second turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. Oh, Lindbergh finds the open door. He slips into a 4 spot. Coming back at us. Dawson gets hung up on the jump. Coming back to me. It's all McLean on the top spot. Back down the line. McLean, Tezar, Lindbergh working it out back to the stripe. Oh, Tezar, Lindbergh going to come in with Shimada, and that's the way it's going to go down. Some good racing going on the top of the hill right there. Big stuff going on with the big dogs as they come back through. Everybody else getting nice and clean. Dawson, just the way it goes, right, Nicky D? He says, hey, man, that's all good. It's all good. Yeah, let's welcome to the girls' club. Let's get it going, Steven. Let's keep it moving. Greer, Johnson, Southwell, Yarborough, Word, David, locked, loaded, ready to go. Welcome to the girls' club. That's all right. Long hair, man. Just bring it on down with your ponytail, man. We're right into the girls' club. It's all good. Harrison. Oh, it's right there. You go ahead and finish your lunch. Do whatever you're doing right now, bro. I'll keep you covered for a while. I got you covered, man. I'll do your light work for you. Greer, Johnson, Southwell, Yarborough getting it done. Word, David looking for a top spot. Bring this one down that second straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on, bringing them back around. 5 and under ladies on course as we welcome you to the girls' club on a Sunday fun day out here, Derby City, Louisville, Kentucky. Getting it going on, coming back at us. Bring it back down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Looking for those top spots. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Everybody trying to crank it up right now on the way back around. Looking for those top spots. Got to be Greer, the beast mode getting it done out front. Boob, the beast, back to the line with the 50 bike. David on the 2 as they come on back through. Ladies, bringing it back around.
All right. Here we go. 6-year-old girls out on the track right now. Little tykes in their little bikes, windows. Morley, Lewis, Fry, Slattery, Smith, and Harmon. Got to be Fry running the show down that third straightaway. 3 riders moving straight on to a main event in this one. 38 ride out of Peoria, Arizona, coming back at me on that top spot. Fry going to get it done with the 14 ride. Isabella Smith. Room for one more, the Nag 7 bike of Brenna Windows moving on as well. 170 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old expert girls looking for Biskupski, Smith, Cunningham, Knoll, Piper, and Ellerton. In and out of turn number 2, the Blue Cheetah running the show. Got to be Sawyer Smith. Smith getting it done on the 1. Got the 4 bike in tow. Got to be Shishi Cunningham. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Biskupski sitting on the 3 spot. I got room for 2 this time around. In and out of that last turn, back in my direction, the Blue Cheetah running the show. Nag 2 bike going to be moving on with the District 4 ride. Moto 170. 171 is your moto number on the track. 8-year-old expert girls looking for leads. Garcia, Ambrosiak, Scott, and Johnson. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Vicky G running the show. Lost Garcia over in the turn. Race leader goes down. Alpha Colors takes it over. Harlow Scott, right place, right time. Scott's got company in her hip pocket as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. 6 bike, 5 bike, that's Scott and Ambrosiak both moving on out of 171. Vicky G's up, give her a hand. She's going to let this group go by, then she'll get back in the mix. Bruni, Mortensen, Kopetsky, Smith, and Alvarez. Got to be Alvarez doing it for the JNR crew. Got Kopetsky sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Going to be Smith on the 3. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on out of an 8-year-old girls class. Your national number 9 and your rock 1. 173 is the moto number on the track now. Kutris, Denby, Zimmer, Carrillo, and Paswitz. Oh, yeah. Got to be Alex running the show for the Black Crown Army. Paswitz going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 3 sitting in the hip pocket. That's Yes Colors. Carrillo on that 2 spot. Alpha Ride on the 3. Got to be Kutris. So coming back in my direction, looking for 2 riders going straight on to a 9-year-old girls main event. Paswitz going to get it done on the top spot. Gold Cup 3. A Carrillo going to be moving on as well. Gomalicki, Kutris, Holler, and McCauley. Got to be Gomalicki. World 3 doing it for the Bay Area BMXers in and out of turn number 2. Look like Black Widow colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Little Red McCauley down that 3rd straightaway. Alpha colors on the 3. Going to be Kutris. So I got Gomalicki, McCauley, Kutris, and Holler as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Scoop's going to grab a spot in that 9-year-old girls main event along with the 14 ride of McCauley at a 174. 175 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old expert girls looking for Pierce, George, Gaylor, Kovacs, Burry, Appenzeller, and Smith. Chasey Bug running the show. Oh, yeah, coming back in my direction. The Big Sky sisters doing it for the Alpha crew. It's going to be the Chasey Bug and Appenzeller. Moving on to a 10-year-old girls main event. In and out of turn number 2, second rack of the 10-year-old girls looking for Starkey, Reichelsberger, Mawalski, Clems, Stevens, Wilson, and Stevens. Got to be Crazy Brooke Walski getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction, 11 bike going to be Clems on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 176. 177, 11-year-old expert girls. The sun begins to peek from behind the clouds. Burry and Clark, Alderman, Riley, Palacios, and Wilson. Palacios getting it done on the 1. Back in my direction, Alpha colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Landon Shark. I got Clark on the 3 for the Rockstar Full Tilt crew. But it's going to be Palacios and Burrian moving on out of 177. 178 looking for Spencer, Gilman, Blankstrom, Miller, and Cerisa. Cerisa got the Black Widow ride out on point. Oh, yeah. Got to be Faster Gillum sitting on that 2 spot for the Hyper crew as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Kaylee Cerisa doing it on the top side. Nag 2 ride and the Nag 9 bike of Gilman, both moving on out of 178. 179 is the moto number on the track now. Quick, Thompson, Ashley, Manville, and Pierce. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Diamond Lil doing it for the LDC crew. Coming back in my direction. Nag 5, Gold Cup 2 of the Alligator. Addie Thompson, they're both moving on out of 179. 180 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old expert girls. I got Popovich, Boyd, Hinton, Huffman, and Horn. Popovich going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got Huffman sitting on that 2 spot for the Fall Risk Racing crew. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Boyd sitting on the 3 as we turn for home. Room for 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me, Violet going to stay up on the top side. Popovich and Huffman both moving on out of 180. Claridge, Brenton, Cyrus, Searfoss, and Pabin in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Cyrus running the show. Got Searfoss sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Claridge. Claridge looking for a way. She's trying to come around on the top side. Searfoss going to carve that inside line, protect her line. Claridge got one more take at it right here. Coming back to the line. Cyrus going to get a spot. 10 bike getter, Jen? Searfoss held on and moves on with Cyrus. Out of 181. The eye in the sky. Jen said it's Cyrus and Searfoss. She got a pretty good batting average as I know it. Rice, Kaneda, Jones, Custer, and Kelleher. Jones, good to see the voice back up after a digger in the cruiser round. Doing it with a missile. Out of 182. 183 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls this time around. Herrera, Palmer, Salisbury, Elder, and John Jevic. Got to be Lola getting it done on the 1. The Rock 1 coming back at me with the National 52 of the Tiny G. They're both moving on out of 183. Oh. Yeah, Claridge back in 181. It was Claridge, not Searfoss, the Nag 10. I don't retract what I say, though. I still like Jen's batting average. Coming back at me. Nag 6 and the District 1. Cheryl and Gish. I also know who makes my hotel reservations, so. Williamson, Mathis, Reichel, Morgan, Anlin, Finstay. Samwell running the show as they turn for home, coming back at me. S-squared national colors, 7 bike on that 2 spot, going to be Morgan. So Williamson and Morgan out of 185. 186, 14-year-old expert girls, Stevens, Preeb, Garcia, Britton, Johnston, Alden, and Chartrand. Double A running the show in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Garcia sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Alpha Color. Sitting on the 3 of Chartrand. Alden and Garcia moving on out of Moto 186. Ferranda, Elder, Wilson, Potters, Pino, Cotto, and Gordon. S-squared colors running the show right now. Got to be Happy Feet. Pino down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway guy. Elder sitting in the hip pocket for the Bombshell crew. In and out of that last turn. Coming back in my direction. Nag 8 on the top side. National 75 coming on by. They're both moving on. At a 187. 188, here we go. Miranda, Whirl, Muldowney, Rowley, and Corley. Got to be Ava with the flavor. Doing it for the Sharks on the top side right now. Look like remix colors rolling on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. National 43 and the 5 ride of the Orange Crush. Doing it for the Impact crew at a 188. Guest, Nelson, Ross, Lev, and Winter. Got to be Monster B doing it on the Rift Tangent ride. Oh, yeah. Got to be Pac-Man sitting on the 2. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Monster B and the Pac-Man going to be moving on. Moto 189. 190 is the moto number on the track. Cap'n, Hammonds, Hill, Munoz, Velez, and Matico. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, Bombshell colors. Got to be Manuela getting it done on the 1. Answer color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Cap'n. Cap'n got her in her sights. Hammonds sitting on that 3 spot looking for a transfer. Hammonds going to turn it up as we bring it back down that last straightaway. Rock 1. Hammonds get there. 84 bike, Hammonds got there. Munoz Velez and Big B Hammonds moving on out of 190. Sinceri, Miller, Dickey, Zatelli, and Christodoulou coming back at me. Premier colors, got to be Christodoulou and the 46 ride of the Slingshot Sinceri at a 191. 192 is the moto number on the track now. 17, 20-year-old ladies looking for Crane, Slaughterbeck, Stofflet, Savallo, Edwards, and Kelly. It's all about Mila right now. Mila Kelly heading back at me on the top side. Pair of 7's going to battle it to the line. Savallo's going to win this time around. She's moving on with Kelly out of 192. 193 looking for Topper, Roldan, Jeffers, Marin, and Smith. Oh, yeah, Manuela Roldan running the show right now. Bay Area BMX colors. Easy breezy on the top side. Coming back at me. National 72 ride. Marin sitting on the 2. Roldan and Marin both moving on out of 193. Welburn, Gorman, Gayhart, Frigmansky, and Bauer. Oh, yeah, got to be your national number 1 girl amateur down that 3rd straightaway right now. McKenzie going full tilt on the radio, laying down some style. She goes big into turn number 3, coming back at me on cruise control. Skittles getting it done with the 14 ride. Bauer at a 194. 195, here we go. Last racket, 17, 20-year-old ladies. Gigliuta, Walbert, Jockelson, Ramos, and Schutz. Paramarian rider's going to go in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me on the top spot. Nag 10 ride. Ramos going to get the 1. Gigliuta going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 195. 196, Gilbert, Hahn, and Robeson. 21, 30-year-old ladies. Total point racing. Got to be the Corey girl running the show right now. Got the Silent Assassin sitting on the 2. Rebecca on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gilbert going to get it done on the 1. Gilbert, Hahn, Robeson, 1, 2, 3. Jolly Cure, Quick, Warner, and Pettinelli. Oh, yeah, got to be Ashley Hill. Pettinelli getting it done on the 1. She's going to take him down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Jolly Cure trying to reel her in, but she's got a long way to go and an ever-decreasing amount of space to get there. Coming back in my direction, the Daylight Ride. Ashley Hill, Pettinelli, moving on out of 197. 198, here we go, 41 over ladies. Last of the ladies down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling bays. Sandora, Harwick, Lathan, Liebig, Nees, Kaminsky, and Harmison. 28 bike running the show on the top side right now. The Phantom, Sandora through the section on the top spot. Look like the Cincy Bays sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. So I got Sandora, I got Bays, and I got Kaminsky coming back at me. Sandora, Bays, and Kaminsky with the transfers at a 198. 199 is the moto number on the track now. Little Tykes and their little bikes. 6-year-old experts. I'm looking for Griffith, Long, Reyes, Key, and Petersey. Last turn race in action. Bennett Petersey making his debut in the expert class today. He got the big move up yesterday. Hutch says, well, I'm moving on. Nag 13 ride. Thatchman says, I'm moving on. Moto 199, 200 is the moto number. Williams, Baker, Moulton, Honeycutt, and Alvarez. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the jackpot. Titus Williams getting it done on the top spot. J&R Colors on the 2. Got to be Nitro Nico. So coming back at me, I got Williams and Moulton. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 200. 201 is the moto number on the track. Southwell, Carr, Funes, Atherton, and Carlson. Oh, yeah, got to be Racing Grayson getting it done on the 1 right now. He's got nothing but daylight out in front of him as he turns for home. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to a 6-year-old expert semi-main event coming back in my direction. Carr and the 116 ride of the Jet Fumes, both moving on at a 201. 202 is the moto number turning the page. 7-year-old experts, 23 riders in the mix today. Here we go, Cam, Yoder, Waters, Gallegos, Moore, and Autry. Autry looks to make the move right there. He's on the 3 spot trying to reel him in. Nag 19's going to be moving on with the Nag 4 ride. Waters and Gallegos out of 202. 203 looking for Spenda, Smith, Hardy, Green, Gazaway, and Johnson. Oh, yeah. The Mohawkian. Got to be Troy Green getting it done on the 1. The Machine Gun going to turn and burn back in my direction. The Machine on the move right now. I got a machine gun and a machine. Oh, it's a dangerous place to be lurking on a Sunday. Gold Cup 2 got there, though, ahead of the 10, didn't it? Green and the Gold Cup 2, Gazaway just kept pecking away right there and took the 2nd transfer out of 203. Falkowski, Tunn, Lee, Williams, Hardy, and Kutras. The race for home. Here we go. 18 bike. Marshall Falkowski on that top side. He's going to be moving on with the Nag 15 ride of the Outlaw. Gavin Tunn, 205. Last rack is 7-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. Bishop, Myers, Kaneda, Taggart, and Nair. Got to be the Turtle. Liam Kaneda going to lead him in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Kaneda on that top spot. Got to be Nair on the 212 bike. Looking to make a move right there. That's Taggart. Taggart, nope, the 11 held on. 12 bike did get there. Taggart moving on with Kaneda, so the 4 and the 12. See, that's what I get for standing in front of the line. 8-year-old experts back in my direction. Got to be Porky Fisher getting it done on the 1. Grave, Stauffer, Hill, Toscano, and Felker. Going to be Stauffer on that 2. Porky and Action Jackson both moving on. Beckley, Clark, Parkinson, Alderman, Lawrence, and Burkholder. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Going to be the Rock 1, the Smasher, Asher Parkinson getting it done on that top side. Got to be the Condor flying on the 2. They're both moving on out of 207. Hudzik, Weta, Lakovich, Adaraga, Young, and Custer. Oh, yeah. Adaraga on that top spot. Got to be Lakovich on the 2 as they turn for home. J&R Colors got to be the Young Gun on that 3 spot. Room for 2 this time around. Adaraga going to get it done. Here comes the Young Gun. He going to slide on by. Nope. Looked like the Hyper Ride got back there at the last second. Lakovic tried to give it away and then grabbed it back. 4:34 in the 29. And back at me, Nag 7, Badaniak, 135. Ryder Prescott going to go 1 and 2 out of 209. 210 is the moto number on the track. Howell, Hester, Cravenho, Windows, and Meringue. Jackson Howell got you Nag 1 out on point on a Sunday afternoon as they turn for home your World 1. Got to be Ashton Hester for the LDC crew as they come back at me. Howell and Hester, a pair of H's, moving on out of 210. Doomer, Warriors, Belcher, Clark, and Scoggins. Let's go down that third straightaway. Wyatt Clark running the show. He's getting it done on the 1. I got room for 2 this time around. 3 riders in the mix for that 2 spot as they turn for home. Black Widow colors on the move right now. Does he have enough to get there? Scoggins holding on to that 2 spot. 17 Bike of Doomer on the move, but it's going to be Scoggins getting there with Clark. The 2-1-1. 212 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old experts, Stavropoulos, Tyson, Shelton, George, Caserta, and Garcia back in my direction. JT getting it done. Flying Tyson's on the, that was the 4 bike, and Tyson on the 2, so Carter Garcia and JT go 1 and 2. Perucker, David, Piper, Morley, Warner, and Hubbard, the kid. Marshall Warner running the show through this action. Got to be Piper for the HRP crew on the 2 as they turn for home. National 93 bike going to lock down a transfer spot into a quarter main event along with Piper for the HRP crew. The 213. Burmeyer, Dacus, Tompkins, Schroyer, Christensen, and Fisher. Christensen getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of your last turn, Premier Colors. Got to be Burmeyer on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Wi-Fi and the Mamba both moving on. More 9-year-old experts, 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Dawson, Perkins, Cowell, Hall, Horn, and Ingham. Got to be Knox the Ox. He's going to go in and out of turn number 2 on that top spot. Mudslinger color sitting on the 2. Got to be Adam Cowell. Cowell got company in his hip pocket. Got to be Jumping Jack's Horn. Horn looking for a way into a transfer spot. Cowell's not going to give it away. Horn going to go dive bombing and shopping. We got a drag race back to the line. Knox going to get his top spot. Horn going to slide on by and get it done. He's moving on at a 2:15. 2:16 as the moto number going in and out of turn number 1. Hoffman, Gray, Andrade, Hoffman, and Massajuski. Little Machine going to turn and burn down that second straightaway, getting it done on the top side right now. The noisy boy, Hoffman, sitting on the 2. Gold Cup 3, sitting on that 3 spot. So I got Andrade and a pair of Hoffmans. Going to go 2 and 3 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. The Low Machine still running the show. The Noisy Boy sitting in the 2 spot. The Noisy Boy got company coming. Here comes Enzo Danger. Danger got a head full of steam as he heads back in my direction. The Little Machine and the 18 rider Hoffman both moving on. At a 2:16. 2:17 is your moto number 10-year-old experts. Murky, Andre, Rojas, Dunn, and Daniello. Daniello going to slide back to the 2 spot as Rojas comes around on the top side. Rojas and Daniello both moving on. Weigel, Ward, Bishop, Tyson, and Lenners. Freaking Lenners getting it done on the 1. Got LT sitting on that 2 spot for the Black Widow crew. Wild Colors, Weigel on the 3. Coming back at me right now. Freaking Lenners and LT going to be moving on. Lenners and Tyson. Mag 596 out of 218. Lignaski, Rowe, Monegro, Horn, and Taylor. That's Moto 219 down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Bombshell ride on the getaway. Got to be Dupes Taylor. Taylor doing it out of Columbia, Missouri. Hometown of our everybody's favorite announcer, Jim Riley. Morning, Jimmy, or good afternoon, I should say. I hope you're listening out there. Taylor and the 2 ride of Monegro moving on. What a 219. They got a grandbaby racing these days. I hear he's been seen more often over there at Blue Springs. Lakovic, Kopetsky, Stewart, Greenwell, and Wilkie coming back in my direction. Wilkie doing it for the Trip 9 crew out on the top spot. 3 bike of Stewart on that 2 spot out of 220. 221, Johnson, Allen, Goris, Backer, and Johnson. Got to play Chase down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Allen got the GT out on point as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Edge Just Jace on the top spot. Got to be Goris for the Black Crown Army on the 2. Those are your transfers. A 221. 222 looking for Jones, Yoder, Libby, Wagner, Ireland, and Bernard. Wagner got the bombshell right out on point. He's got the Sharks lurking in his hip pocket. Got to be the Boomerang. Ireland going to go on around on the top side. He'll take it over, coming back at me. As long as they keep the shiny side upright, I got Ireland and Wagner both moving on. Piper, Mathis, Martin, Gish, and Lang. In and out of turn 2, we're rolling. Got to be Jake from State Farm down that second straightaway. Got Cam Bama on that 2 spot. They got a few bike links on everybody else as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Lang and Piper going to be moving on out of 223. Savino, King, Prescott, Dionisi, and Schulte. Oh, got to be the King making music on the top side. The rival racing ride down that third straightaway. He's easy like a Sunday morning as he turns for home. Brady King going to get it done on the 139 ride. Cruz Prescott coming back on the 2 out of 224. 225 looking for Carrillo, Hicks, Locke, Hardy, and Lehue. Oh, yeah, Grandma in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. I got the Wild Man. I got Big Ben sitting on that 2 spot. 2 bike, got to be Locke rolling on the 3. Right now, though, it's Hicks and Hardy. Oh, Hardy opens the door. Locke going to slide in there as they bring it back to the line. Hardy going to take one more peek at it. Locke going to hold on and move on with Hicks. And a Moto 225. 226 is the moto number on the track right now on a Sunday afternoon. Looking for Felker, Gaylor, Perkins, Ramondo, Block, and Linville coming back at me. The Farmer, Felker on the top side for the Rift Tangent crew. Nag 12 ride to Dr. J. Perkins on the 2. They're both moving on. Pigo, Jones, Geraldo, Miller, Dye, and Holzer. In and out of turn number 2. No Rowdy Boy on this Sunday afternoon right now. I got Dye getting it done on the 1. I got the Goose sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. I got 2 12-year-old experts going to a quarter. Main event back in my direction. Dye and the Nag 3 ride. Apigo, Gold Cup 3, Nag 3. Pair of 3s moving on. Hester, Holton, Lousman, Collins, Gormley, and Adams. Let's go downtown on this one. Got to be the pup. Gormley going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Gormley got 3 riders in pursuit right now. Gormley going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 as they take it down that third straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Got a Gold Cup 2. Got to be Adams sitting on that 2 slot, so I got Holton on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. Gormley going to go wire to wire on the top side. I got the District 10 and the Gold Cup 2 of Adams. At a 228, 229 more 12-year-old experts coming at you right here. Waters, Wanchel, Ruiz, Kennedy, and Davis. Wanchel doing it for the Bombshell crew out of Independence, Missouri. Coming back in my direction. He's got answer colors of Waters on that 2 spot. Nag 2, Nag 4, both moving on. At a 229, 230 last rag of 12-year-old experts. Lawrence, Haywood, Thompson, Kodrowski, and Spiker. 52 by got to be Matthew Haywood doing it for the rival crew. In and out of turn number 2, new rider. Slide into that 2 spot. Look like it's going to be Kodrowski. Kodrowski going to have to hold on if he's going to move on. 52 and the 6 getting it done. Moto 230. 231 is your moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Allen, Barone, Westover, Toscano, Bradley, and Zucchino coming back at me. Styling Riley Allen took the big set on his Rift ride. He's getting it done with the L ride at Cheddar Bob. At 231, 232, Anderson, Salamanca, Mears, Marlanda, Hobby, and Santa Maria. Missouri Mike going to lead them in and out of turn number 3. Back in my direction, room for 2 this time around. Santa Maria and Marlanda going to go 1 and 2. 14 bike takes a peek, but he's coming back for the second round. Bowman, Sterlinski, Odshurin, Bruni, Long, and Nestor. Tommy Boy getting it done on the top side right now. You got Sterlinski for the Hyper Crew on the 2, but right now, Full Tilt Color's going to lead him in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me, 2 riders going to that 13 expert quarter main event, Bruni and Sterlinski. At a 233. 234, more 13-year-old experts. Herrick, McCain, Caldwell, Hill, Quick, and Sheffield. Sheff doing it on the top side for the Daylight crew. Oh, I lost pretty well everybody in the turn. I got Sheffield and look like the Driven colors coming back at me right there. Sheffield going to get it done on that top spot. He's moving on. Nag 18 ride, Peyton Quick doing it for Pack BMX Racing on that 2 spot. Everybody else going to pick up the pieces over there. Hill, Caldwell, McCain, and Herrick starting to sort it out. Richards, Komalecki, Nunn, Helsel, Even, and Seibert coming back at me right here. Rage with Gage, National number 3, going to get it done on the 1-3 bike of Carson Nunn coming back on the 2 out of 235. So there's Gage. Gage is up. See Caldwell's up. There's McCain. Looking for Herrick. Nice hand from the crowd, everybody. Thank you very much. All right, we're clear. Garcia, Schmidt, Reeder, Strickland, Kelleher, and Harwick. 236, 13X. Here we go. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field there. Look like Powers Bike Shop colors. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher going to go downtown in and out of number 1. The H, the R, the P going to slide into the 3. New colors sliding up into that 2 spot. Look like a Gold Cup ride down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. So Kelleher and Asher the Smasher going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Kelleher getting it done on that top side right now. Harwick got company coming in a hurry. Reeder's got his eyes on a transfer spot. Reeder says, see my front wheel, now see my backside. Here we go, coming back at me. Kelleher going to get it done on the 1. Reeder going to hold on and move on to that 2 spot at a 236. 237 is the moto number on the track. Now more 13-year-old experts. I got Rogers, Borowski, de Blasio, Kennedy, Fosdick, and Johnson. Answer colors. Got to be A.J. de Blasio coming back at me on the 1 Nag 13 ride. Race Rogers on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 237. 238 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old experts. They're going to quarter main events. 35 riders in the group today. LeBlanc, Holton, Clark, Arnold, Roman, and Backer, the fly guy. Getting it done on the 1. Backer going to slide into that 2 spot as they drag race it back to the line. 5 bike going to slide by and get it done with LeBlanc. That's LeBlanc and Holton. At a 238. 239, I'm looking for Pavin, Dronick, Bailey, Irwin, Thomas, and Fast. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Trudak getting it done on the 1. Got Aloha Joe on that 2 spot. Got to be the Rattlesnake on the 3, but I only got room for 2, so Trudat and Aloha Joe. Piper, Jones, Varndell, McConnell, Hancock, and Lackey. L-Bike running out on point. Got to be Flying Brian Varndell down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Coming back in my direction. 2 more 14-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. L-Bike and the 13 ride of Cade McConnell. Got a 240, 241. 14 experts keep on rolling. Arango, Mitchell, Sides, Heath, Skinner, and Meyer. Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride. Running the show right now, I got Arango sitting on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. The O show on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Arango takes a peek, but it's going to be Sides holding on to the 1. Arango on the 2. They're both moving on. Moto 241. 242, looking for Bloomer, Zeal, Monasco, Moore, Young, and Nicosia. Got to be Monasco running the show for the Bay Area BMXers. Coming back at me. World 5 on the top side. Nag 16 of the Beast, Bloomer on the 2. They're both moving on out of 242. O'Neill, Lubis, Robinson, Lenners, and Day. I was looking for 5. I got 3. Doesn't matter to El Suave. He's getting it done on the 1. The Flying Donut sitting on the 2 spot. Looks like they've pretty well sorted out how this one's going down. Coming back at me, Day and Robinson both moving on. 243. 244, we'll turn the page. 15-year-old experts. Here we go. Funk, Mattingly, Bettinger, Cade, Hernandez, and Felser. Don't need a program to find the BMX Sharks running on the top side right here. Your national number 10, got to be the entertainer. Cedric Cade getting it done on the top side. 91 bike, and Matthias Hernandez going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 244. 245 is the moto number. Mungwa, Grabinski, Kim, George, Suarez, and Savage, the assassin. Got the tribe out on point on a Sunday afternoon. World 1, easy breezy on the top side with the Gold Cup 2 of the X-Man, George. Rolick, Harwick, Welburn, Hidley, Kopsick, and Howell. Alpha colors got to be Banyan. Howell down that third straightaway. He's going to take the big side. Kopsick going to take the short side. Howell going to hold him off. They're going to come back at me 1 and 2. Howell and Kopsick both moving on. 2, 4, 7 as we turn the page. More 15-year-old experts, 35 riders, 6 racks. We've got 3 in the rearview mirror, 3 to go. Raymer, Joyner, Velador, Finlay, Boyd, and Brewer. The Drake going to bring them back at me for the profile crew. Velador getting it done on the top side. Drag race on that 2 spot. Nag 15 going to get it done. Got to be Hayden Boyd. Velador and Boyd. The 247. 248 is the moto number on the track. I got Isaac, Sebrel, Dillon, Nestor, Stazitsky, and Alden. Superman picking up where he left off yesterday. He's in and out of last turn on the top side. I got to be Trayson Dillon sitting on the 2. No, going to be the Nag 9 coming by. That's Flow Daddy Isaacs. Getting by Dillon at the line. Tag, Velasquez, Hernandez, Martinez, and Colburn. Got to be Velasquez running out on point. I got Powerlight DFR color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Martinez. Velasquez and Martinez. Colburn on the 3. He's going to take a peek, but coming back at me, Velasquez and Martinez both moving on. 250 is the moto number on the track now. 16-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 33 riders over 6 racks. Stewart, Ferguson, Kernan, Grace, Binder, and Dorothy. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me on the top side right there. Got to be Mika Binder doing it on his Powerlight. 7 bike going to come back on the 2 spot. Austin Stewart out of 250. Williams, Tree Rise, Popovich, England, Gardner, and Bredwig. Oh, yeah, Tree Rise down that third straightaway. Popovich, man on the move right now. Williams trying to hold on. Williams grabs a little break, makes a hard left-hand turn, coming back at me. Popovich just got too much steam right there. Tree Rise and Popovich both moving on. Drinkard, Herrera, Curtis, McCabe, Barone, and O'Brien. Got to be the secret agent running the show. He's going to take the big set. Barone down the short set on the 2nd spot. Drinkard trying to make it pay off. Hill's going to have to check up, though. O'Brien going to come back at me. The secret agent going to get it done with Barone. Out of 252. 253 is the moto number. At 2nd round, you should start staging up. 2nd round, you're coming up. 253 is your moto number. 15-year-old experts, Brown, Day, Sterling, Heaney, and Baker. Heaney coming back at me with the Alpha ride. Got to be Gage Brown, Heaney, and Brown. At a 253. 254 is the moto number looking for Whitcomb, Brandt, Gortney, Palmore, and Slaughterbeck. Jumping Jess sitting on that 2 spot. Gortney. Jess going to jump his way onto the top side. Coming back at me, Brandt and Gortney for the H, the R, and the P. They're both moving on at a 254. 255, Callum, Kirby, Snyder, Reese, and Trigg. River Reese getting it done on the 1. He's got the rocket. Kirby on that 2 spot. Reese going to take the big set. Kirby going to go around on the outside. Kirby left the door open. 1 bike going to play the bump and run. Coming back at me. Beautiful Blaze. Moving on, Reese and Trigg out of 255. 256 is the moto number on the track. 1720X, Clark, Sinchek, Bramer, Barton, Topper, and Banks. Bramer getting it done on the 1. Sinchek took a peek at it. He decided better about it there. 26 ride of Barton going to be moving on with Bramer. Out of 256, 257, Beaudry. The Cobra, Ramondo, Shar, Cole, and Langford. Got to be Brody Cole running the show in and out of your last turn. Langford sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Beaudry on the 3, but it's going to be Cole and Langford. A 257. 258 is the moto number as they go downtown in and out of number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Jimenez, Meekins, Minoska, Crane, Biggs, and Holmes. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Birdman. Got Matty Meekins sitting on that 2 spot. Meekins feeling 110% nutrition as he goes down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. The Birdman going to get that top spot. Meekins trying to hold on when the 329 ride slides by. Minoska says, I've had enough of this. I'm moving on. 259, 1720X. Waller, Nelson, Schaefer, Schwartz, Redmond, and Powell. Big Blake Powell taking the big set. It's not going to work for him this time around. Just too much truth in Waller right there. He's coming back at me on the top side with the 127 ride. Redmond. A 259, 260 looking for Cardwell, Reck, Bromley, Kemple, Salisbury, and Davis. 44 ride, got to be Cooper Bromley. Bromley on the top side as they go down that third straightaway. Doing it for Linwood out of St. Charles, Missouri. 44 bike, going to get the 185 ride. Noah Salisbury coming back on the 2 for the Lindsey Wilson crew out of 260. Robbins, Goodwin, Elliott, Bowers, Crotty, and Garcia. Look like Caden Bowers on the top side right there. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me, the comeback kid. Bowers and the 121 ride of Keller Crotty. And a 261. 262, last rack of 1720X. Polk, Haas, Bramer, Perea, and Rangel. No Haas today. So coming back at me right there, I got Polk on the top side. Polk and Bramer. Bramer's going to get it done, and the 8 ride going to slide by Perea. Polk going on to round 2. 21-25X, here we go. Profiter, Mann, Napper, Duval, Miller, and Judd. Answer colors. Got to be Napper on the top side. Got Lime Time in his hip pocket. Judd and Napper both moving on. 264, Newstead, Lee, Sims, McCann, Williams, and Weber. Got to be Race Lee getting it done on the 1. Roman Weber sitting on that 2 spot. Ronan coming back at me with Race 1 and 2 out of 264. 265, 26, 35-year-old experts. Maldonado, Missile, Lindauer, Calvin, Widows, and Cole. 30 bike running the show right now. Got to be Missile down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Look like Maldonado going hunting right now around on the top side. New rider taking this one over. Coming back at me right there. 90 bike. Got to be Maldonado. Maldonado and 296 rider Widows. I think that was the 90 and Widows. Missile might have hold on. We'll double check the video. Wilkerson, Willard, Ledoux, Robinson, Eden, and Markle. Stacy Eden going big in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. He's got his rival ride out on point as they turn for home. 107 ride of Willard going to slide into that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 266. So it was Widows along with Maldonado back in 265. 267 is the moto on the track right now. Post, Hurst, Walter, Philippoff, Bunker, Custer, and Oldham. A whole lot of fast cats coming at me. Custer going to prove the fastest of the class this time around. Post coming back on the 2. The 267, 268, Warriors, Johnson, Hoskins, Bauer, Hicks, Barron, and Swap. 14 riders in the group today. Oh, this is the hard luck group of the day right there. Trip 9 Colors going to take them in and out of the last turn. Got to be the Baron getting it done on the 1. There comes Hojo on the 2. They're both going on to a main event at a 268. 269 is the moto on the track. 41, 45-year-old experts. I'm looking for joiners. Svoboda, Ames, Holder, and Kimmick. Svoboda got Mount Holder sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, the bombshell ride nags 7. Svoboda, Holder, trying to hold on. Here comes 31 ride. He took a peek, but just couldn't get there. Kimmick's back for round 2 as Holder's moving on. Hardman, Stribby, Da Silva, Pinto, Cowell, and Britton. Got to be Big Wayne Hardman running the show right now. I believe he's got Stribby in his hip pocket. Mudslinger Colors looking to make a move. That's got to be Cowell, but coming back at me, going to be the Gold Cup 3 and the 317. So that is Hardman and Stribby. 270. Strebe. Duke, Blankstrom, Campbell, Diaz, Copeland, Trapp, Bingham, and Swain. Oh, coming back at me right there. Diaz got a TNT ride out on point. Bingham going to come back on that 2 spot. 7 ride of Blankstrom. The Magic Man picks up the 3. Those are your transfers out of 271. 272, 51 and over experts. Here we go. Looking for Gigante, Foster, Motley, Pinckney, and more. Papa G running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smoking Joe trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the blocker. Randy Moore back to the stripe. Pinckney going to hold on and move on with Papa G. 272. Lamaglia, Bigelow, Goldston, Prince, and Robinson. Got to be Mr. Dibbs running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got Brian Bigelow sitting on that 2 spot. I got Dibbs and Bigelow. Prince going to get it done on the top side. He's moving on. Brian Bigelow, 273. 274 is the moto number on the track right now. Last moto of the first round. Making their way in and out of turn number 160 bike. Got to be Lenarelli. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got Manbeck on the 2. In and out of that last turn. Wild Color sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be Lloyd. Coming back at me, the 60 and the 15 going to be moving on at a 274. Second round of mixed open and expert opens. You should be staging up.
Oh, yeah! Where you at, Derby City? Oh, here we go. The big hill going down. Main event time for them up on top of the big hill. Let's get things going on. Junior ladies on top of the hill right now. On your 285 bike out of Sandy Springs, Georgia for Black Widow BMX, Caitlin Farmer. On your 127 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Box Racing, Nicole Rojas. On your number 1 bike out of Michigan for Reggie's Bike Shop, Mila Kelly. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Marion University, Olivia Armstrong. And on your 252 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Mongoose Bicycles and WD-40, Peyton Reitnauer. All right, gate is down. Here we go. Junior ladies taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be right now. Armstrong on the 1-2. Taking it in now that first turn. Rojas on that 3 spot as we come on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Farmer trying to get it done. Coming back out as soon as the second turn. We're going to go taking it upstairs. It's all the Peanut coming back down that third straightaway. Right now we're getting it done. Sweet Pea got to be Armstrong. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Rojas. 3 spot as they come on back at us. Getting it done. It's all right. Now we're on the top spot today. She comes back through, back to the line. Armstrong, Rojas, bring it back home. Farmer and Kelly going to run them all out, and that's the way it's going to go for the junior ladies. All right, take it back up to the big hill right now. Junior men on top of the hill. On your number 1 bike out of Indiana for Marion University, Solomon Goodwin. On your 653 bike out of Deltona, Florida for M&M 60 and Supercross, Jess Brandt. On your 151 bike, out of Pennsylvania for Factory Trifecta, John Stevens. On your 860 bike, out of Belmont, North Carolina for Rival Racing, Nolan Cardwell. On your 716 bike, out of Palo Alto, Colombia, Marlon Arevalo. On your 458 bike, out of Newberry Park, California for Daylight Cycles, Kyle Hewig. On your 41 bike, out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Rival Racing, Jordan Callum. And on your 325 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Go Fast, Take Chances, Amakai Anderson. Junior men getting things moving on right now, taking it downtown. I see that Aussie flag on the sleeve right there. Going to be a little Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Cullum getting it fired up right now. Australian junior national champion getting things going on. Looking for that 2 spot. Hewitt trying to make it happen as they head now that second turn down that third straight. We're going to go. Cranking it up right now. Amakai Anderson. Anderson trying to make it happen in that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all the Aussie on the top spot. Callum Anderson going to go 1-2 down that last straightaway. Orvallo getting to get that 3 spot as he comes on in. Back to the line we're going to go. Looks like Brandt coming back through on the 4th spot as they come back home. That was the junior men. We'll move on to men's elite on top of the big hill right now. Let's introduce you to the boys. Now your 506 bike out of Wellington, Florida by way of Colombia, Santiago Linares. Now your 17 bike out of Japan for Gant Trigger, Ryo Shimada. Now your 34 bike out of Huntersville, North Carolina for 09, Cole Tizar. Now your 950 bike out of Plano, Texas by way of South Africa for Hyper Bicycles, Alex Lindberg. Now your 259 bike out of Dayton, Ohio for DK Bicycles, Hemp Fusion CBD, Jeremy Smith. Now your 824 bike out of Miami, Florida for Zupra, Santiago Suarez. On your 406 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your number 4 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. Gate is down. Here we go. UCI Sunday. Elite men headed down into turn number 1. Going to start bringing this one back around. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Back attack. McLean on the top spot. Wood on the 2 as he come down that second straightaway. Lindbergh, Smith working out the 3-4. In and out of the second turn. We're going to go. But it's all the Aussie on the top spot. And McLean down that third straightaway. Wood trying to crank it up right now as they come on back at us. Yeah, Wood drops in for this one. Coming back down the line. He's got the lock on the top spot. Wood, McLean, Smith, Lindbergh, Shimada going to come on back through right there. About 15 minutes pro podium, 15 minutes pro podium. We'll see you guys over there in about 15.
Six is the moto number on the track. I got Cole, Kratt, Perucker, and Millard. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling on a Sunday afternoon. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Here we go, turning for home, coming back at me. Got to be rider Kratt all over that top side. Kratt and the evil O of Perucker. Moto number 6. Ring, Bencomo, and Flanagan. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Getting it done on the top side right now. Look like the 185 ride. Oh, Bencomo running the show. The Irishman, Flanagan off of the pedals. Oh, man, it was rolling in the right direction. Now Ring, right place, right time. That's why you never stop pedaling, coming back in my direction. That's going to be Flanagan getting the win. Flanagan, right place, right time with Ring. Tough break for the Speedwagon, but that's all right. He'll live to fight another day. Weigel, White, and Gamblin hit Mills. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 2 more riders going to that 6 and under mixed open semi-main event. 91 bike, beast mode on the 1. Nag 20 ride, a Mighty Max. On the 2, they're both moving on. Last rag is 6 and under mixed open, looking for Razor, Holzen, and Zimmer. They're single file in and out of the final turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. The Wildebeest going to be getting it done on the 1. The 56 ride, a Razor coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto number 9. 10 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Wilkie, Becker, and Towers. 2 riders side by side in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling F-bike, getting it done on the 105 bike, sitting on that 2. So that's Towers, Becker, Wilkie, 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me. F and the 105 ride both moving on out of moto number 10. Holzen, Dulcet, and Matthews in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the top side. Gabriel Holzen. Holzen going to take him down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. 29 ride of Holzen. Going to get that top spot. 121 ride of the Cruiser Matthews. Coming back on the 2. The moto 11. 12 is the moto number. Looking for Morisco, Johnson, and Alberts. Johnson leading them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Powerlight DFR colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Hitman Alberts. Got to be Morisco on the 3 for Bluegrass Racing. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to a 7-8 mixed open semi-main event. Johnson going to lock down that top spot. The Hitman going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on out of moto number 12. 9-10 mixed open as we turn the page. We started the day with 18 riders. We're moving on to a semi-main event coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on. 2-bike, G-bike. Whoa, G-bike. Yep, G-bike still got it done. Gaylor, the gambling man, took a little bit of a circuitous route, but he still made the finish line in time. Kutras, Haynes, Lackey, and Trumbauer. Coming back at me right now, got to be Kutras doing it on the Alpha ride. Gold Cup 2 going to come back at me on the top side with the 85 ride of Slade Haynes. Moto 14. 15 is the moto number on the track now. Stauffer, Thomas, Kutras, and Sanger. Down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Oh, I only got 2. So the little boat ride right there, Stauffer and Kutras. So turn the page, 11-12 mixed open. 16 is my moto number. Horton, Brown, Filipoff, and Nickman. Top 2 moving on this time around. 754 ride. Got to be Nickman on the 1. 405 ride. Matty Brown coming back on the 2 and moving on. Moto 16, 17. Boat ride for these guys. Faircloth, Schmidt, Feigley. 126 in the 41. Schmidt and Feigley. They're moving on. Court, Ming, Creel. They're down the 2nd straightaway. Well, 2 of them are. 18 is that moto number in and out of turn number 2. The 111 and the 5. So Court and Ming moving on out of moto 18. 19, here we go. Blankstrom, Clark, and Maystu. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Gianna Clark. Clark getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, got to be Blankstrom on the 2. Going to be Maystu on that 3 spot. Blankstrom tried to show Clark a tire. Clark opened up a little throttle down that 3rd straightaway. Got a little getaway juice in her. Coming back at me right now. 2 riders moving on. Clark and Blankstrom. Moto 19. Schroyer, Shriver, Spencer. Got a good bet on this one. There's an S moving on. 4-bike, Schroyer. 27-bike, Shriver. You got that right. Boat ride for those 2. They're moving on out of moto number 20. 21, 13, 14 mixed open. Looking for Palmer, Curitan, and Murphy. In and out of turn number 2, L-bike. Got to be Curitan on the top side. Got airtime Palmer sitting on the 2 spot. Going to be Murphy on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Curitan and Palmer are going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Pair of Gold Cup 2s. Got a whole lot of Gold Cup 2s in that moto. Garrett, Gordon, and Swain. Gold Cup season right around the corner. Next weekend is an off weekend. Then we get them rolling with the North Central and Southwest Gold Cup finals. Lemoore, California. St. Cloud, Minnesota. Make your plans to be there. Coming back in my direction. 14 and the 167. Gordon and Swain. Moving on. $20 bike. Willow Hill. Parade lap for Willow. Philippa Family Racing colors on display right there out of Portage, Indiana. Portage, Indiana, home of Miss Jackie Altizer, your track operator over there. Good morning or good afternoon, Miss Jackie, if you're out listening on the line. Markham, Potters, Elder. Six bike of Potters, 48 ride of Markham. Going to come back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track now. 15, 16 mixed open. These riders are going straight to a main event. 3 riders coming on by, 3 riders moving on. That works nicely. Montreal. And the 16 ride of the Mac Attack Guess. Monosmith, Zender, Stofflet. Zender got the ace in round 1. What you got coming back at me right here? Monosmith looking to pick up the second round ace. Stofflet picking up the 3. Zender got that 2. So Monosmith and Zender knotted up at 3 points apiece. Chapman, Wood, Jesse. In and out of turn number 3. They rolled. 27 is the moto number. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3. Woody. Slides back to the 2 spot as Chatham rides by and gets the equalizer. Chatham and Wood locked up at 3 points apiece as they head to the 3rd round. $31 and over mixed open. More total point racing coming at me. Melanson, Friddle, and Cap. Side-by-side racing down that last straightaway. Friddle going to get the ace this time with Cap on the 2. They're knotted up at 3 points apiece. Psyched about that we are. Here we go. 29 and 30, racking them up together. 5 riders battling for 4 spots. I got Reyes, Long, Atherton, Key, and Funes. Looks like the Thatch man sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. I got Key. I got the 116 ride of Jet Funes, the 94 and the Nag for Long and Atherton moving on as well. How do we combine? 29, 30, 31. Here we go. 7 and 8 open. Scoggins, Belcher, Beckley, and Young. The Condor flying on the top side. Coming back at me. Got to be the Hellion on the 2. Man, that's some scary stuff right there. A Condor and a Hellion bearing down on me on a Sunday afternoon. Johnson, Alderman, Lawrence, Kutras. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. The machine getting it done on the 1. JBR colors going to take him in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Those cats out of Louisiana, you don't lose them in a hurricane, man. 10 bike going to get it done right there. That's Johnson. 59 ride of Cash Money Alderman on that 2 spot. Moto 32. 33 is the moto number on the track. Felker, Lee, and Moore. Got to be Cash Money Felker. Oh, he's going to the bank right now. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Felker going to get it done on the top side. Got room for 1 more right there. 12 bike, Max Power Moore. Moto 33. Toscano, Graves, Harp. Got 2 of the 3 out there right now. I believe that's going to be Toscano and Harp coming back at me. A little bit ride for these cats. 59 of Harp, 15 of Toscano, both moving on. Moto 34. 35, Lakowicz, Schroyer, Dunn, and Tyson. Tyson getting it done on the top side right now. Lakovich trying to hold on to the 2. Oh, he's got company coming. Dunn got his eyes on the prize, tried to show him a tire, but no. Sammy said, I'm moving on, buddy. LT and Sammy On a Moto 35. 36, here we go. Burmeyer, Wilkie, and Garcia. Down that third straightaway trip, 9 colors. Got to be Espen Wilkie running the show right now. Got Carter Garcia for the Gordy's crew on the 2. Wilkie and Garcia moving on. Moto 36. Perucker, Andre Johnson. In and out of the turn, we're rolling tackle box colors. Got to be Johnson on the top side. Got to be Andre on the 2. Couple of Tennessee boys going 1 and 2 in and out of that final turn. You can find them racing most Saturday evenings over at Music City BMX. Andre going to slide on by. Johnson on the 2. They're both moving on. Moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track now. 11-12 open. They're going straight to a main event in this one. Collins, Jones, Libby, Geraldo, and Block. Got to be Isaac Geraldo. 997 bike. Getting it done on the 1. 24 bike. Emery Block grabbing the 2 and moving on. Moto 38. 39 is the moto number looking for Dye, Ruiz, Pigo, and Ramonde. Oh, yeah, I got the Road Runner running the show. The Goose trying to hold on to that 2-spot Gold Cup colors. Got to be Dye looking for a way. Coming back at me. We're going to drag race it back to the line. I got Ruiz and Pigo both going to the show. Moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 open. Toscano, Skinner, Lackey, and Kennedy. Turning for home. 14 bike out on point. Got to be the straight Assassin, the straight A's. Lackey and the 9 ride of Skinner. Moto number 40. Mears, Fosdick, Lubis, Hobby. Down that third straightaway we're rolling. Fozzie Bear getting it done on the top side right now. Oh, yeah. He's got Mears for the Black Crown Army in tow. Mears got company coming in a hurry. Going to be Fosdick and Mears both moving on. Moto 41. 42, I got Nestor, Hill, Santa Maria, and Borowski. Missouri Mike heading down that third straightaway on the top side. Got Chase and Gage Hill trying to run him down. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me, Santa Maria and Hill. Moving on out of Moto 42. 13-14 open, the beat goes on. Here we go. I got Roman, Meyer, Hancock, and Arnold. 2 more spots in a quarter main event up for grabs right here. Hancock got the Rocket Racing colors out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Arnold sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Meyer going to take a peek at it, but the 4 and the 34, Hancock and Arnold. Moving on out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. I got Heath and Fast. Boat ride for those cats. Colburn, Sebrel, Super John. Alden going to turn and burn out of number 2 for the J&R crew. He's getting it done on the 1. Colburn throwing it down on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction, Alden and Colburn moving on to a 15-16 open semi-main event. Mattingly, Coomer, Cade. No entertainer today. Coomer and Mattingly moving on. Moto 46, 47, I got Palmore, Nestor, Drinkard. Going to go downtown into number 1, Drinkard. Going to turn and burn on that top spot. Got to be Wild Colors and Nestor. Sitting on the 2, got to be Cool Hand Luke on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, they go. It's Drinkard. He's going to take the big set. Have a little fun on his way into a semi-main event in 15-16 open. Drinkard and Nestor. Moto 47. 48 is the moto number last rack of 15-16 Expert Open. No Z-Money Day, so I got Suarez and Vrolik moving on. Moto 48. 49 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. I'm looking for 3 riders moving to a main event. Powell, Davis, Raimondo, and Waller. Waller bringing the straight truth in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Blake Powell going to jump into the sun as he looks for a little daylight. Coming back at me right now, Waller, Powell. They're going to be moving on with the Marion colors of Davis. out of Moto 49. Fifty-one, 31 and over open, coming back at me. 51, 52 combined. Gold Cup 1 going to be Bradford, 2:11, 74 in the 37. So Foster, Bonet, Bradford, and Swain all moving on. Coming back at me right there, topside ride, Stevens and Appenzeller, 10 and under girl cruisers. Stevens of the Isabella variety. Zimmer, Stevens, George, and Alvarez. Coming back at me right there. Abigail going to get it done this time in a boat ride. Well, nope, not a boat ride. She got it done with Alvarez on a Moto 54. 55, got to be Diamond Lil getting it done on the one. So Ashley, Manville, Jones, and Kaneda. Avery not coming back for round 2. I did see her in the first round making the transfer on her 20s, so we'll hope she's well and just not going to exercise the cruiser the rest of the day. Manville and Ashley out of Moto 55. Kelleher, Schroyer, Pierce, and Hinton coming back at me. SE Rideco colors getting it done on the one. Got to be the Tiger Lily. On that top spot, 178 in the 4 ride. 178 going to hold on. Kelleher out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old expert girl. Stevens, Hill, Williamson, and Wexler. Samwell on the top side for the S-squared crew coming back in my direction. 235 ride, Brookie Stevens on that 2 spot. Rachel Mathis, Ricks, and Cotto in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 6 bike running out on point. Got to be the Mayhem. Rachel down that 3rd straightaway. Velocity colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Ricks as they turn for home. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Last 2 spots in the show to be grabbed right here. Rachel's got a ticket, and so does Ricks. 59 is your moto number. 2 spots up for grabs right here. Matico, Patillo, Amaris, and Dickey. These ladies suffered a pile up in round 1 over in turn 1. Now they're going to race it back to the line. Everybody's still in the mix. 1 bike running the show. Got to be Lil T-Bell and the E-Ride of Mad Rain. So Dickey and Matico out of Moto 59. Piezinski, Muldowney, and Worrell. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Kylie Piezinski getting it done on the one. BMX compliments Devo Squad. Out of Lowell, Indiana, coming back in my direction. 9 bike holding on. 394 ride of Muldowney. Going to get the 2. Those are your transfers. The moto number 60. 61 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser. Schlotterbeck, Crane, and Jeffers. Let's go in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Perry and Marion riders running 2 and 3. It's going to be Hip Hop Jefferson, the Nag 9 of Gabby Crane moving on. Moto 61. 62 looking for Williams, Frigmansky, and Schutz. Brooklyn Schutz doing it for Redline Bicycles down that 3rd straightaway. Reggie's colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be, whoops, they're both Reggie's colors. So I'll get a number plate before I guess at that one. Coming back at me. Schutz and the 9 rider Frigmansky going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. Mulvihill, Nephew, Robeson running the show down that 3rd straightaway. 2 ladies moving on to a lady cruiser, 21, 30-year-old lady cruiser main event. Coming back at me. Robeson going to log it down on the 1. 6 bike and Nephew going to come back on the 2. Numero 63. 64 is the moto number looking for quick. Henson and Warner. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. It's Caitlin Quick getting it done on the one. Got to be Warner. On that two spot, going to be Henson. On the three, coming back at me right there. Quick. Going to lock down that top side. Warner coming back. She's moving on. The fun bomb going on to a main event. Moto 64. 65 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old lady cruisers. Oliver, Ciandra, and Swap. Down the third straightaway, they'll roll it in and out of that last turn. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there. 757 ride. Ciandra getting it done back to the line with the 222 of Jennifer Swap. Both going to a main event. Number 65. 41 45-year-old lady cruisers. I was looking for Lindemann, Knees, and Amaris. There we go. Coming back in my direction, the Purple Haze of Knees. Going to get it done on the top side for the Pack BMX crew. Kelly Amaris putting her velocity ride into a main event. Moto 66. 67 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old lady cruisers. Nelson, Bonet, Moore, and Lathan. Who's going to the show on a Sunday afternoon? Two bike. Lathan running the show right now. Got Bonet on that two spot. Believe that's the Wonder Woman. Sitting on the three. So Nettie Nelson on the four. See what Nelson's got as we turn for home. Wonder Woman going to turn it up. Bonet trying to hold on to that two spot. Here comes the Wonder Woman. Bonet, the Wonder Woman, both moving on with Lathan. Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. Total Point Racing. These ladies are going to earn their Wheaties today. Coming back in my direction. Marge in charge. She likes aces on a Sunday afternoon. She's got a pair of them right now. Bell going to pick up that two spot. Got to be Gats on the three. That's it for our lady cruiser riders. Give them all a big hand. Little tykes, big bikes. As the big wheels keep on rolling, we're going to turn and burn out of number three. Coming back at me, I got Opelops at Gallegos, Cam, and Hardy. Gold Cup 1, Gallegos, and the 65 ride of the Diesel. Cooper, Hardy, both moving on. Out of Moto 69. 70 is the moto number. Long, Kaneda, Pomrecki, and Ike. Oh, man, they may call him the turtle, but I think the other three guys would disagree with that. If he's a turtle, he's the fastest one they've seen today. Coming back at me, Liam on the top side. Kaneda's moving on with the 760 ride, a Crash Pomrecki. So the turtle wasn't slow and Crash didn't fall down. And they're both moving on. Spenda, Simplice, Murphy, and Lee. In and out of that last turn, coming back at me right now, getting it done on the one. 521 bike, the Irishman. Finnegan Lee's moving on with the 28 ride of Brantley Spenda. The moto 71. 72 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway. I got Scoggins, Dacus, Wood, and Cravenho. The Hellion running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, got to be the Lumberjack. Sitting on that two spot, Scoggins and Wood. Moto 72. Clark, Graves, Gronis, Hudzik down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Mighty Mouse running the show. Got the S-Squared national team colors out of Hollywood, Maryland. Coming back in my direction. Talk about a little tyke on a big bike. It's the Mighty Mouse getting it done on the top side with the 255 ride. A big time Gronis. I got a Mighty Mouse and a big time right there. Contrasting styles, huh? Weta, Meringue, Windows, and Burkholder. We're single file in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. One bike, Burkholder. He's going to hold on and move on with Sweet Tea Meringue. Moto 74. 75 is the moto number down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Berghoff, Masters, Belcher. Got the wicked ride out on point right there. Coming back at me. Out of Etna, Ohio. Got company in his hip pocket. Got to be Berghoff, and Belcher. Or Berghoff. Yep. and Belcher. Pair of B's moving on to Moto 75. 76 9-year-old cruisers through the section. Massachusetts, Ingham, Dacus, and Dawson. Dude changes uniforms more often than the Oregon Ducks. Coming back at me, the Iceman. Going to get it done on the 1, Ingham, and the 37 ride of Dawson. He's always looking good in those factory round 2 uniforms, but he's got like a different color and combo every day. It's like he's Nike-fied. Caserta, Warner, and Gatto. Coming back at me, Nate Dogg and the Kid. That sounds like a new rap album coming out. Nate Dogg and the Kid laying down some tracks while they're in Louisville. Should be fat. That sounded like something right out of 2000. So did Nate Dogg and the Kid. They're going to do a remix of Summertime. Walker not included. Hey. You can't please everybody, so you might as well please yourself. I'll date myself with another one right there. I'll go find that on Apple Music. What you say, Missile? All right, Hull, Gray, Hubbard. Oh, yeah, the wild card Hall got the Albies colors running the show. Got to be Hurricane. Kai Gray sitting on that 2 spot. Hurry up, Hubbard. Oh, man, down that 3rd straightaway. Sounded like Hall flat-landed it, but he's back on the gas. Down that 3rd straightaway, big wheels rolling back in my direction. Hall and Gray going to punch their ticket on to that 9 cruiser semi-main event. 10 cruisers on the track now. Greenwell, Horn, Ingram, and Tyson. Oh, yeah, Flying Tyson got to be LT getting it done on the 1. Greenwell got the Black Crown Army flying on that 2 spot. Coming back at me in a Black Widow and a Black Crown. LT and both going to the show. Stewart, Johnson, Kopetsky going to take him in and out of turn number 2, Nomads colors. Down that 3rd straightaway, Stewart, man on the move right now, the Dillinator, looking to take this one over altogether. He's got Kopetsky now back on the bubble. Johnson coming after Kopetsky. Oh, Johnson trying to get onto that 2 spot. We're drag racing it back to the line. Stewart and Johnson. Man. Hot little drag race right there in the 2nd round. 11-year-old cruisers, they're going straight to a main event. Mathis, Piper, Seabrook, and Dawson. Oh, I got the Blueberry and the Cupcake in a battle for the ages because the Cam-Bama going to get it done on the 1. The Blueberry going to come back on the 2. I don't know if I get very scared about a Cupcake or a Blueberry coming after me. Well, that's true. It probably would be pretty scary if a Blueberry were chasing you down. Turbo getting it done on the 1. That's because he's Gigi's favorite. Shellnut going to be moving on. 13 ride of the Scorpion on that 2 spot. Moto 82. 83 is the moto number 12-year-old cruisers making their way down that 3rd straightaway on a Sunday afternoon. Flairledge, Lawrence, and Davis. We're going to turn for home coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 8 bike, and the 10 ride. Lawrence and Dilly Dally Davis. Hester getting it done on the top side right now. He's got Miller in tow. These guys read the moto sheet today, man. Man, I got Rowdy Holzer in my moto. Rowdy checked out, so Nestor and Miller. Somebody's feeling good about moving on today. Linville, Jones, Johnston. Nobody's catching lightning today. In and out of that last turn, Linville. And on the top side as he heads back in my direction. Got the 9 bike in tow. Jumping Eli Jones for the A&E crew. Those are your transfers out of Moto 85. 86 as the beat goes on. 13-year-old cruisers looking for Cyber. Bradley, Helsel, Croy, and Long. Coming back in my direction, Helsel. Doing it for the PBS crew. Nag 10 ride, going to be the future. Gavin Bradley coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 86. 87, Sheffield, Lego, Carr, and Strickland, the chef. Out on point right now. Oh, Cash Money was holding on. He got a bobble. He could be in trouble. Under assault, Die Bombing and Shopping. H-Bike going to get up and under right there. Carr going to come back at me. He's moving on with Sheffield. Moto 87. 88, I got Borowski, Toscano, Mitchell, and Sterling. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the one right now. Look like the 15 bike. Going to turn for home on the top side. Sterling and the 2 ride of Borowski, both moving on out of Moto 88. 89 is the Moto number 14-year-old cruisers, Weatherhead, Thomas, Skinner, and Lenners. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Reggie's Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Look like Trip 9 Colors on the 3. Lead ride coming back at me. That's got to be Elliott Lenners. Lenners going to lock down the 1. Hot Shot Skinner on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 89. 90 is the Moto number on the track now. Looking for Hancock, O'Neill, Fast, and Mitchell. Third straight race in action. Top 2 moving on to a 14 cruiser semi-main event coming back in my direction. 3 bike, Jaden Mitchell going to take that top spot. 4 ride, RJ Hancock on the 2. Backer, Moore, Young, and Backer. Young and Backer, no more in the second round. I'll get there eventually. Young and Backer going to be moving on to Moto 91. 92 is the Moto number on the track right now. 15-year-old cruisers. Coomer, Joyner, Funk, and Tag. Joyner running the show right now. Funk, man on the move. 46 bike, though, holding on to that 2 spot. Coomer on the bubble. Joyner and Coomer going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Joyner going to lock down that top spot. 46 ride to Coomer. Moving on as well. Felser, Bettinger, and George. No Bettinger, so Felser and George moving on. Moto 93. 16-year-old cruisers. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. I'm looking for Boyer, Haney, Harris, and Kirby. I got 3 of the 4 I'm looking for. Going to be the Rocket. Andrew Kirby got the Black Widow ride in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 671 bike of Boyer. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Harris on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Kirby going to take the win and move on to that main event with the 671 ride of Boyer. Moto 94. 95, I got Bauer, Lehue, Snyder, and Stewart. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. I believe I got Stewart running on the top side right now. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 826 ride, Stewart going to lock down the 136 bike of Bauer coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers. The Moto 95. 96 is the Moto number 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Stevens, Robbins, Johnson, Passage, and Schwartz. I got the Cyborg, Passage. I got Schwartz sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes the Kamikaze. Johnson living up to his name. He's all over the place, but Schwartz going to be moving on with Passage. Man, the Kamikaze was full throttle. He was going for it. He was all in, sold out, however else you want to explain it. Zurich, Holmes, Elliott, and Perea coming back at me right here. I got Velocity Colors and Marion Colors, 21 in the 65. Perea and Elliott, the Moto 97. 21, 25 cruisers, big wheels keep on rolling. Gold Cup 1. 93, Miller and Williams going on a boat ride out of Moto 98. 99 total point racing right there. Bradford, Hopkins, Willard, Hopkins, Bradford, in that order. Oh, Derek Hopkins, king of the Reggie's bike crew, getting it done on the 1 right now. But down that third straightaway, got to be Willard. Hopkins took it big. He put on a show. Right now it's Willard doing the work. Willard will get the win. Hopkins will get the 2. Bradford will come back on that 3 spot. 1 Hyundai is the Moto number on the track. 1 Hyundai and a 101 combined. So is that like a 100.5? We got Funk, Oldham, Hurst, Monegro, and Hopkins. Funk rolling by on the 5 spot, so I got everybody else going on. That's going to be Hurst, Oldham, Monegro, and Hopkins. Have a combined 100 and 101. 41-45 cruisers through the section. Hardman, Ike, and Joyner. Big Wayne getting it done on the 1. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Richard Joyner sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Ike on the 3 as they turn for home. Hardman and Joyner. Going to go out of 102. 103 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old cruisers looking for Copeland, Hurley, and Trapp. Big Dan Hurley getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Amish Assassin sitting on that 2 spot. Copeland on the 3 as they turn for home. Hurley and Trapp. Nag 2, Gold Cup 2, both moving on. Moreland, Rogers, Peterson. No big Scotty Moreland in round number 2. So Rogers and Peterson in a boat ride. 104. 105 is the moto number as the big wheels keep on rolling. 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Motley, Riley, Edwards, Robinson, and Maddox. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Got to be Motley Drew getting it done on the 1. Wild Colors going to be the Mad Dog sitting on that 2 spot. Everybody else is battling 3, 4, and 5. Motley getting it done on the 1. He's coming back at me. Talk about easy breezy. Motley and the Mad Dog. Sounds like the morning show on like K-Fog FM. Motley and the Mad Dog. They're old enough to remember morning radio. Lambert, Lamaglia, Goldston, and Ray. Goes down. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots down the front straightaway. Look like Lambert got a pretty good pop right there. We're going to go in and out of turn number 1. Lambert running the show on the top spot, looking for Big G and the Ranyo. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling, starting to sort things out. Lambert still running out on point right now. New rider takes a peek right there as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Big G. Golston on that 2 spot. Lambert, Golston going to go 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Here comes the Ranyo. See what he's got back in my direction. Golston, Lambert going to... Goldston and Lambert out of 106. Right. Nope. Coming back at me. I don't need a number plate on this one, but it's a good thing he has one or Miss Jen would get on him. Old school. Look, these guys count. G-Paw and the 13 bike at Conklin. They said Woody's not out here. We know how this works. Oh, man, here's the show. Little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under Navis. Coming back in my direction, Cheryl, Mitchell, Gamblin Mills, and Cutsley. Levi going to be moving on, 81 bike. Crash Cutsley at a 108.
'19 bike getting it done right now as we bring this one back. There's swap on the top spot as we come on back down the line. 109 is the moto coming back in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 184 bike. Ambrosiak will get the 2 as we come on back through. Out of moto 109, the 5 and under novices out on the course, the little tykes, the novice bikes getting it done. Factory dads are all ready to go, man. Jumping the fence, getting ready to jump up and down and screaming and yelling and all that good stuff going on. Coming back at us, Ingram, Elton, Maluski, and Cox coming back down the line. The 117 bike out front. Maluski gets it locked in on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 208. Back at us. Ingram going to pick up your 2 out of moto 110. 111's the moto in and out of the second turn. Third straight going on. Perucker, Cole, and Hopkins. Little tykes, little bikes. 3-year-olds out on the course right now, you guys. Make some noise so the little guys out there bring it back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Little guys coming back at us. 111's the moto on that top spot right now. Getting things going on. Bringing it back around. Looking for it. Bringing it back through the 287 Perucker. 3 years young. Coming back to the stripe. Moving on to a semi-main event. Hopkins for your 2 spot as we come on back through. Little tykes, the little bikes coming on back at us. 6-year-old novice riders now looking for 4. Weigel, Lackowitz, Bissick, Johnson trying to find a way. We'll see what's going on with these guys coming in and out of that last turn. Millard looking for it, getting it done. Hypercolors, Lackowitz on the front lines coming back at me. Getting this one wrapped up right here as we come back through. The 20, 58, and the 80 bike will make it happen right there. How about Johnson, Bissick, Lackowitz, and Weigel make it happen. Alamoto, 112, 113's your moto. Down that third straightaway. 7-year-old novice riders looking for top 4. Moving on as they come in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back through. Hidley. Marcico looking for Stegman. Trying to find a way. Meyer and Hawker Smith coming back at us. 86. Getting it done out front. 251 bike. Going to pick up the 2. Be the 139 and the 784. Rounding out your top spots right there. How about it? Stegman, Marcico, Hidley, and Meyer going to be your transfers. Automoto 113, 114. Oh, a little slip of the pedal right there. Going to get back on the gas, though. Coming back at us. Smith, Elton, Pete, Patrici, and Covey looking for a top spot. Down the line, we go into the last turn. Lead rider checking out on this one as we're coming back through. Lola looking for Smith out front on the top spot. The 336 bike all the way back down the line. Going to bring this one back home. On the 2 spot, looks like it's going to be your 725 bike. Covey coming back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Chloe getting it done as we come on back home. Automoto 114, 115's your moto. Teague, Payne, and Court down the third straight, looking for the top spots. Two more moving on to the main event. 8-year-old novice riders coming back at us now, still getting it done. We're bringing it on back down the line, cranking this one up. 67 bike will come on back through along with their 24. Teague will pick up the 2, Automoto 115. 9-year-old novice riders, 116's the moto now, right now, coming back at us. Kays, Lindvall, looking for Finley, looking for a way into that last turn. Oh, cranking it up. 2 spot could be up for grabs coming on down the line. Bringing this one back through. Lindvall getting it done on the top spot. Side-by-side action coming down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 294 bike going to pick it up right there. Is he going to come on back to us? 11-year-old novice riders, Faircloth, Waddell looking for Smith and Conrad. Out of the last turn, coming back to him. He's getting things wrapped up right now, getting that top spot locked in. Looking for it, 647 by Conrad. Coming back to me, going to crank this one. Whoa, back to the line. 6 bike holds on to it and saves it right there for Albie's Bike Shop. Waddell coming back to us. Nice little save right there, coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. On a moto 117, 118's your moto. Oliver, Zimmer, Desmond, and Finley looking for a top spot as they come down the third straightaway. 2 more riders moving on to that main event. Cranking it out of the last turn, looking for the front lines right now. The triple deuce out front. Finley getting it done, coming back at us. Going to lock this one up. 222 back to the line. Going to go the 153 bike. Desmond going to get the 2. Automoto 118, 119's your moto. Hill, Curtis, Michaels, Hallberg looking for top 3, moving in and out of the last turn, cranking it up right now. 39 bike getting this one wrapped up. Going to be Hill, the Kamikaze, back to the stripe of the 23. Hallberg rounding it out with the 197. And Michael's going to get that last spot as we come back through. Automoto 119, 120 is your moto now, in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Thomas, Hannah, George looking for a way. Room for 2, 14 novices coming back to the line. 268 in the 14th bike will get it done. Hannah and the 14 of George, 1 and 2. Automoto 120. 121's your moto out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. trying to make it happen right now as we come on back at us. 17-20 novice riders in and out of the last turn. Hosey, Oliver, going to be Schneider looking for top spots. Top two going to get it worked out right now as we come on down the line. The Beast, Hosey, getting it done out front. Back to the stripe with the 4 bike. Schneider will pick up your 2, and that's the way we come on back to us out of Moto 121. (26-35) novice riders down the third straight we go. 3 riders moving on to that main event. Coming on back at us, getting this one wrapped up right now. Hart, Larble, going to go Jesse and Bradford trying to find a spot as we come on down to the last turn. Back at us, 31 bike getting it done out front. Dakota Jesse back to the stripe. We're going to get it done with the 29 bike. Bradford will pick up your 2. In and out of that last turn, looking for one more to move on as they come on back down the line. Going to get this one wrapped up right here as they come on back home. How about your 695 bike picking it up? Larabelle get that one wrapped up right there as they come on back through, and that's the way it's going to go at a Moto 122. 123 is your Moto, 36-40 Navis. Down the line we go, looking for the top spot. Back to the line, 281 and the 164. How about Hill? Mathis will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 123. 124 is your Moto, in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight, a little side-by-side action going on with these guys coming back at us. Before Hollenbach, Harwick looking for total points racing going on. Low Point going to win the main event as they charge in and out of the second turn. Or last turn, coming back at us now, getting it done. Hollenbeck looking for a low point right now. He's going to get it going on. They'll tie it up for the main event. Hollenbeck, DeVore going to go tied up for total points in the main event out of Moto 124. 125 is your Moto, carving out of the second turn. 46-50 novice riders. Top 3 moving on. Looks like these guys got a little freebie going on right now as they come back through. Gray, Walla, and Millam in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. Top 3 going to make it happen as they come on back down the line. 318. Walla, the 120. Woo! Hey, you guys all right coming back at us? Gross in the 59 bike. Millam going to come on back through. (51 and over, Navi's coming on down to it. Bonet trying to do a little knock-knock, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Puts the swoop on, coming back through. Harden and getting it done out front, 47 bike. Saucy going to get the 2 spot. Bonet coming back to the line. She's all smiles. Knock-knock, going to come on back in. 51 and over novice group as they get things moving on right there as they come on back home. Out of Moto 126. Back at us now. Manriquez on the top spot, coming on back down the line, cranking this one up. Looking for the 2. Oh, we're battling it out all the way back to the line. 67 bike comes up on that. Doomers and Manriquez going to go 1 and 2 to a semi-main event out of Moto 127. 128 your Moto. Down that second straight away we go. Third straight going on more. Calhoun, White, Salva looking for top spots. 128's the Moto down the line into that last turn. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. 17 riders in the group, cranking it up. Here we go. All the way back down that last straightaway, cranking this one all the way down the line. The 123 bike, the Shark, Calhoun back to the line. 91 bike charging all the way back home. The beast mode going to be White, picking up the 2 spot out of Moto 128, 129. Salter, Taylor, Walgren looking for a way. Down the line we go, getting things moving on down that third straightaway, trying to crank it up, making it happen. Walgren looking for that 2 spot, trying to make it happen and out of that last turn, spreading it out a little bit. Single file on the way back home. Last straight action coming back down to me. Holston Taylor, Bluegrass colors. Louisville local getting it done. Bring this one back home. Back to the line. He'll go with the 273 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Stolzer will make it happen right there on a Moto 129. 130 is your Moto now. 6-year-old intermediates looking for that semi-main event. Bring this one in the last turn. Looking for the top spot. Flying J got to be book out. Book out. Getting things wrapped up on the top spot. Booking it out of the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Going to be the 41. Restrepo going to pick up the 2 as we come across out of Moto 130. 131 is your Moto. Then Pro to Razor and Flanagan in and out of that second turn. Alpha Colors on the top spot down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 getting it done out of New York, coming down that third straightaway. Razor and Flanagan trying to find that 2-3. Trying to find 2 spots to get into that semi-main event. Top 2 going to go in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us, still your Gold Cup 2. And Proda coming back at us, getting it done. The Irishman Flanagan takes it upstairs and runs it all the way back to the line. Out of Moto 180. Or the 180 bike out of Moto 131. I'll get it right. 132 is your Moto in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, 25 bike on the top spot. Kraut, Evans, and Holzen trying to find a way down the line. Bring these guys into that last turn and see what they got going on as they come back through. Last straight happening right now. Looking back on the 25 bike. Ryder Kraut. Kraut bring this one back down the line. He'll lock it up. Little mini Mohawkian back to the stripe with a 202. Evans will pick that 2 spot up, and that's the way it comes on back to us. Adam at 132. 133 is the moto now coming on back down the line. Gessling, Alberts, Holler, looking for O'Neill, trying to find a way. Looking for 2, moving on to that semi-main event. 24 riders in this group, 7-year-old intermediates. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. O'Neill getting it done out front. Wicked Racing Colors trying to make it happen as we're coming on back down the line. 44 bike driving into the second turn. Super Coupe going to be Holler, looking for a 2 spot. Got company coming with the 122 bike. Pete Cole trying to make it happen as they're coming on down that third straightaway into that last turn. Cranking it up. Pete Cole coming around the outside, trying to make the move. Makes it happen there. Runs off the turn. Coming back at it. Still your Gold Cup. O'Neill getting it done on the top spot. O'Neill coming back to me with the 122 bike. Gessling will get your 2. Adam at 133. 134 is the moto. Coming down the third straightaway. Looking for a top spot now. Stranatka. How about Hicks, Ike, and Warren? Bringing this one out of that last turn, looking for it, and bringing it back around. See who's got this one on lockdown right now as we're coming on back at me. Trying to make it happen on the top spot. Going to be the 160 and the 28 bike. Warren and your 28. So not going to get that 2 spot locked down. Out of moto 134, 135 is your moto. Simplice, Deal, Wing, and Strong getting things going on. Side-by-side action down through that third straightaway. Going to bring them into that last turn. See what happens out on the front lines. 2 spot up for grabs as they come back home. Coming back at us, getting it done out front. 127, Cooper Deal. Deal on the top spot as he comes back around. Locking this one up with the 60 bike on the 2 spot. A Wing will make it happen right there. Out of moto 135. D-Bike getting it done. Aaron's on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to go right now. Coming back at us. 136 is the moto. Aaron's on the top spot. The D-Bike getting this one wrapped up right now as we come on back at us. Going to bring him back through with the 54. Steiber will get the 2 out of moto 136. Year-old intermediates back to the line. 31, 397 bike going to get it done. 1 and 2 as they come on back. Lachansky in the 397. Spalding will go 1 and 2 out of moto 137. 138 is your moto coming in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates looking for a couple more going to that main event. Hine, Becker, Bernard, Dacus, and Faircloth trying to crank this one up right now. Becker, the wrecker, Big Tool Colors picking it up on the 2 spot as we come on back down the line. 57 bike. Bernard airing it out a little bit on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Becker going to pick up the 2 as they come back home out of 138. 139 is your moto. Getting older, getting faster as they come on back down the line. 9-year-old intermediates, 2 to that semi-main event. Morello, Gamblin, and Warren looking for a top spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. G-Bike, the Gamblin man. Gamblin getting it done out front. Coming on back down the line, going to bring this one back through. Going to be Warren on the 2 spot as we bring it back down the last straightaway. Yeah, Warren was all pumped on that one when he came on back through. Good stuff going on, bud. How about Lackey, Trumbauer, Workman trying to make it happen out of moto 140 to that semi-main event. 9-year-old intermediates, 15 riders in the group. Taking them down 2 by 2 as they come in and out of the last turn. Doing a little shopping along the way and see what's going on. 32 bike trying to crank it up. 42 back to the line with the 109. Trumbauer, Workman going to 1-2. Lackey was trying to put it together down that last straightaway. Didn't quite have enough to get it done as we're coming back through. Thompson, Alter, Gonzalez looking for a way. Power Effects, Speedcoat Colors coming back at us. Going to be Gonzalez out of Cape Coral, Florida, back to the line. Locking that one down and the 73 bike in tow. Alter will pick up your 2. Out of moto 141, 142 is your moto down the third straightaway. 82 bike leading the way. Wheelan getting it done right now. Jaquaig coming back through with Polk in and out of the last one. We're going to go. Wheelan on the top spot. Keeping things moving on right now as we come on back at us down that last straightaway. Wheelan going to come, get a little loose. Wheelan coming back to the line, going to hold on to it with the 23 bike. Mitchell going to pick up your 2. 143 is your moto now. More 10-year-old intermediates coming our way. 18 riders in this group to the semi-main event. Ming, Haynes, bring it back through Stauffer and Hawker Smith. 335 bike. Stauffer gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line with a 74 bike. Hockersmith going to get that 2 spot as we come on back through. Out of moto 143, 144 is your moto down the third straightaway. Villa Verde, Walla, Court, Dye. Bringing this one back home out of the last turn. Looking for those top spots right now. Got to be JD. Court getting it done on the 86 bike. Back to the line with your 90 bike. Villa Verde going to get the 2 as they come on back out of moto 144. 145 is your moto down that third straightaway. 2 riders out on the course right now. Looks like they got a little bit of a freebie going on as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Donaldson getting it done. Nashville, Tennessee coming back at us. Going to bring it back through. Send it. Coming back to the line. He'll lock this one up with the 246. Sobey will pick up the 2. Out of moto 145, 146 your moto. 11-year-old intermediates. 2 spot up for grabs in and out of the last turn. See what we got going on. We have Weaver, Filippov, Cook. Coming on back down the last straightaway, 32 bike, get it done. Weaver on that top spot, back to the line. Weaver, district number 1, going to pick up the 2. No, J-Bike going to get that one. J-Bike going to come on back out as Filippov. Weaver going to go 1 and 2, out of moto 146. Back at me now, 147. Samoto picking this one up with the top spot, back to the line, going to get it going on. Manutty going to get this one wrapped up. All the way back to us, 119. Mike will pick up the 2. Workman will come on back home. Out of moto 147, 148 your moto. Down the third straightaway. Looks like we might have a little freebie going on to that semi-main event as these guys bring them in and out of that last turn. Yeah, save your energy, Robinson. Good move right there as they come on back through. The 115 by Matsu coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Out of moto 148, 149 your moto down the third straightaway. Nickman getting it done on the top spot. Wexler and Schmidt trying to find a way. Into the last turn, coming back at us now, cranking this one up on that top spot. Still got Nickman getting it done. 754 bike all the way back to the line, along with the 126. Schmidt will pick up your 2 out of moto 149. 150 is your moto into the second turn. Emick, Brown, and Dunlap coming down that third straightaway. 405 bike going to be Brown. Brown on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as he brings them into that last turn. Brown making it happen. Emick and Dunlap trying to crank it up as they come out of the last straightaway. Oh, anybody's game right now, trying to do a little shopping along the way. 405 going to pick it up with the 10. Brown, Emick going to go 1 and 2. Twelve-year-old intermediates coming back down the last straightaway, getting it done. J.J. Court going to get it on that top spot, coming back through with the 162 bike. Johnson will pick up that 2 as they come back home. 13 intermediates coming down that long third straightaway, getting things going on down through that section right now as they bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Jones, grab it. Beebe coming back through. Hill and Goodman picking it up right now. 11 by Beebe. Beebe getting it done on that top spot. Coming on back down that last straightaway with the 878 bike. Jones will pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 152. 153 is your moto. Swiderski, Rupert, Quay, Murphy looking for a way into that second turn. Coming back at us. In and out we're going, coming back down the line. 86 bike looking for Swiderski on that top spot as they come on down that third straightaway. Into that last turn we're going to go. Coming back at us, going to get this one wrapped up right here is going to be the 86 bike. Swiderski and the 161. Jaquay going to get the 2. As they come back through at about a 153, 154 is your moto. 14-year-old intermediates. 2 riders that main event. Bring them into that last turn. Got to be the Kiwi. Rice on that top spot. Box colors, good looking for it. Box blue down the last straightaway, 28 bike. Bringing this one all the way back home. We're going to get it done with the 170. A Merritt will pick up your 2 out of moto 154. Markham, Wexler, looking for hints and trying to crank things up and go down that third straightaway. Looking for those top spots. 14-year-old intermediates into that last turn. 2 riders that main event will come on back at us. Keeping things going on right now as they come on back down the line. Back to me now, 67 bike of Hinson and the 48 by. Whoa, watch your language there, Junior, coming back through, man. '56 bike Monreal coming back to the line, going to bring with the 231. Whatever you want. Millen coming back to the line. We'll get this one wrapped up right here. Hey, whenever you come back, man. I got you covered until then, buddy. Bring it on back. Your season's coming up, Greg. I got you, bro. Hey, 2 weeks away from Gold Cup season, Gold Cup final season coming on, man. 2 weeks away. Greg's pumped, man. He's ready to go. Halter Rogers, Swiderski coming back out. A 16-year-old intermediate's back to the line. 62 in the 16 bike, going to get it done. Rogers, Swiderski going to go 1-2 as they come on back home. Adamoto 158. Yeah, about 2 weeks away from Gold Cup finals starting up all over the place. Some good stuff going to be going on. We'll crown the Gold Cup champs here in a few weeks as we come on back out of 17-20 intermediates coming back through Jaquay, Zinder, Cowler, Baker, and Sterling looking for those top spots right now as we come on back through, getting it done out front, 821. Sterling coming back home, 179, 128, and the 790 bike. Coming on back at us, that's the way it's going to go. Jaquay, Zinder, Sterling, and Baker will be your transfers. Adamoto 159, 160, 26 to 35 intermediates coming on down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now as they come on back through. Myers, Friedel, and Todd making it happen. 45 bike. Friedel the third, getting it done. Bluegrass colors back to us. 21 bike, getting it done on that 2 spot. Todd out of Columbus, Ohio. Part of that Colt crew getting it done, bringing it back through in and out of the second turn. 161 is your moto. Bridgehamer, Jansen, and Warris coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2, moving on. 26, 35 intermediates out of the last turn. Nice big plate from Jansen's on the top spot. Gets it all dialed in that last straightaway coming back through. The 146 bike. Warris going to get that 2 as he comes on back through. That's the way we're bringing it on back home. Adamoto 161, 162. We're coming on down through that third straightaway, getting it going right now. 162, 163 combined moto. Top 4 moving on, bringing them back home. Sandra, Turner, Jackson, Lugnaska and Colby coming back at us. T-Bike gets it done on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through 891, 93 in the 59. .41, 45 intermediates down the third straightaway, looking for 3, moving on. Ambrosiak, Zurich, Monosmith, and Stevenson. Cranking it up right now. National age number 20 bike. Stevenson coming back at us. Going to get it done with Zurich on the 2 spot in the 70 bike. Monosmith going to round out your top 3. That's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 164. .31 bike getting it done. Comsey coming back to us. Going to bring this one back home. The 238 Court. Picking it up on the 2, 46 to 50 intermediates in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. All right, rock and roll time. The big dogs coming back at it. Bonsall, Pribby looking for Dragna, looking for a top spot as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Bonsall, Pribby getting it done on the 1-2. These guys going to run it all. Oh, hold on to it, bro. Coming back at us. Woo! Scared himself on that one. Coming back to me. Nice save, brother. Coming back to me. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 166, going to get it down there. Bonsall Pribby going to go 1-2. 167, 51 and over intermediates coming on back down the line. Room for 2. How about Gillen? Real Downey trying to find a way down that third straightaway, getting it done in that last turn. Gillen going to try to crank this one up on the way back home. A little choppy coming back around. Looking for it on the way back to us. Getting it done. Downey on the top spot. Back to the line with the 13 bike. Real will pick it up on the 2. And welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies once again. 5 and under is getting it done. Top 3 moving on. I don't know. Did we lose a couple downtown? Oh, there we go. There's one coming over the jump right there. Top 3 moving on. Johnson, Southwell, Yarborough, and Word. We'll start bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on those top spots. Top 3 moving on as they come back in and out of that last turn. Boogie getting it done out front. Little TNT out of Georgia coming back down that last straightaway. 27 bike. Should bring this one back through. Looking for the 28 bike. A Southwell. Southwell picks up the 2 spot as she comes back down the line. Looking for that 3rd spot. A little Sassy Pants going to get it done on the 3 as she's coming back around. 3 years young out there, you guys. She is 3 years old coming down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, making it. Make some noise for her. She's coming back around. We'll get her started up. Here we go. Where you at, last straight? Come on. Little Sassy Pants. Johnson, 3 years young out there. Make some noise for her. She's getting it done. I don't know what you guys were doing at 3, but you probably weren't racing like these little girls coming back at us. Hojo, is that one of your little ones? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking. Hojo's little lady right there. She's coming back through. Woo! Little Johnson coming back. Little Miss Sassy Pants getting it done right there. 3 years young. Hojo's little baby coming on back at us, getting it done. Morley on the top spot. Back to the line. G-Bike going to get it done with Lewis. Lewis looking for the 2. In the 682 bike. Slattery will get your 3 as they come on back around. Oh, she's way faster than you are, Palmer. What are you talking about, man? She's not as fast as Hojo yet, but she's definitely faster than Palmer. That's for sure. 7-year-old ladies back to the line. Nag 5 getting it done right now. Biskupski, 18 bike, and the Nag 9. Herman Noel and Piper will round out your top 3 right there. Adamoto 170. 171's your moto now. 8-year-old ladies coming down that third straightaway. Leads Garcia Johnson looking for a top spot as they come on back at us. Getting this one wrapped up right now all the way back down the line. Vicky G got to be Garcia coming back to the line. She'll lock this one up all the way back to the stripe with the 15 bike of Johnson. The big deal is she's coming on back home. We'll get it done right there. That's the way it's going to go down to it. Out of moto 171. 172's your moto. More 8-year-old ladies coming our way. Bruni, Mortensen, and Smith getting it done. More girls club coming our way as they go bringing back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Bruni getting it done, trying to make it happen on that 2 spot as we come on back out. It's 2 by Smith. Smith will get it done out front. Smith, Bruni go 1 and 2 as they come back home at a moto 172. 173 is the moto, looking for top 4. Combined moto 173, 174. Kutras, Holler, Kutras trying to find a way with Dimby and Zimmer out of the last turn. J-Bike getting it done out front. Closer, Cali on the top spot. Gold Cup 2 going to pick that 2 spot up. And the 7 bike, Holler will grab that 3 as they come on back around with the 8 bike of Zimmer. Zimmer grabs the 4 spot, and that's the way it goes down. With the 9-year-old ladies as they come across the stripe. 10-year-old girls now coming back at us. 175 is the moto in and out of that last turn. Pierce, Factory Cyclecraft colors on the top spot. Should bring it back home. George Gaylor, Kovacs looking for a way with Smith. Back to the line, 2 bike. Gaylor will pick up the 2. As they come through out of moto 175, 176 is your moto. Starkey, Riegelsberger, Stevens, Wilson, Stevens coming down the line. Trying to find a way into that last turn. Getting it done right now, bringing it back home. Stevens, S-Squared girls trying to get it done on those top 2 spots as they come on back down that last straightaway. Nag 1, Nag 6 going to go 1 and 2. Stevens will go 1 and 2 out of moto 176. 177 is your moto. 11-year-old ladies to that semi-main event. 2 riders moving on. Clark, Alderman, Riley, and Wilson. Charging hard in that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. They bring them back home. In and out, we're going to go full tilt radio colors of Clark looking for that 2 spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. 2 bike getting it done out front. Wilson back to the line. Wilson and the 1 bike. Clark will get the 2. Out of moto 177, 178 your moto. In and out of that second turn. Miller, the Rebel, getting it done. Remix BMX colors as she's coming on down through that 3rd straightaway. Spencer trying to find a way with Blinkstrom in and out of that last turn, cranking it up right now, but it's all Miller on the top spot as she comes on down the last straightaway. Miller, a remix back to the stripe. Blinkstrom for the 2 as they come home out of moto 178. 179's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Manville, Pierce, the Tater Tot on the top spot. Factory Cyclecraft getting it done right now. Quick, looking for a way into that last turn. Back at us now, cranking this one up one more time. And it's all Pierce on the top spot as they come on back down to it. Manville on the 2. And she brings it on back around out of moto 179. 180's your moto, in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Boyd coming down the 3rd straightaway. Boyd, Hinton, Horn, we're looking for a 1-2 to a semi-main event. 12-year-old ladies, 15 riders in the group as they come out of the last turn. Boyd, Hinton going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. Tiger Lily picking up the 2 spot back to the stripe. Going to be the 7 bike out front. Boyd, Hinton, 1 and 2 out of moto 180. 181's your moto. Come up, Britton, Searfoss, and Patman looking for a top spot as we come on down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. They get things moving on. Back at us now. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Laser, Patman getting it done back to the stripe with the 2 bike. Searfoss, Patman going to go 1-2 back at us. Out of moto 181, 182 is your moto now. Rice, Kaneda looking for a way with Kelly Hurd coming back at me in and out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Rival color is going to be Rice. Rice picking it up on the 2 as they come on back down the line. 44 bike out front. Kelly Hurd going to bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 182. 183 is your moto now. Palmer, Salisbury, Elder, 13-year-old ladies. that top spot right now. Airtime, let's air it out a little bit. Come on, bring it back around. Pop it. Yeah, there you go, airtime. I like it. Coming back at me. Palmer gets it done with the Gold Cup 1. Salisbury for your 2 out of Moto 183 as they bring this one back home. Man, you got way more style than your dad ever thought of having, Palmer. I like it. Coming back to me. How about Vaughn Ricks? Swan in and out of the last turn. Going to bring this one back home. Coming back to me. Vaughn gets it done on the top spot with the 2 bike. Cameron will bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 184. More 13-year-old ladies coming down that third straightaway, getting things moving on right now as we're bringing back around Mathis, Rachel. It's Shelby trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on. Cranking it up. 6 bike. The Turtle coming back to us. Going to wrap this one up all the way back to the line with the 15. Mayhem will get the 2. Out of Moto 185, 186 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straight going on. Stevens looking for a top spot. Pribby, Britton, Johnson, and Chartrand in and out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back through for the Alpha Factory crew. Getting it done on that top spot. Chartrand coming back at us looking for 2. That main event. Going to bring him back with the 13. Pribby will get the 2. Out of Moto 186, 187 for Rhonda, Wilson, Ponners, Cotto, and Gordon coming out of the second turn down the third straight, bringing this one back home in that last turn, trying to crank it up on the top spot. 187 is the moto. 2 to the main event as they come out back home. Side by side on this one as they get things wrapped up on those top spots. 6 in the District 1. Potters, Wilson, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 187, 188 your moto. 15, 16 ladies to that semi-main event. Miranda World, Downey will bring this one back through. Looks like Miranda not making the program, coming back at us. Mayhem Colors looking for that top spot. Muldowney getting it done out of Bedford, Texas, bringing it back home. In and out we're going to go, getting it done. Whirl on the 2 as we come back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 188, 189 is your moto. Guess, Ross, and Lev down that second straight, looking for a top spot as we bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. 1 bike, Gabby Ross, bringing it back home. Heavy Pedals Colors out of Ohio. Bringing it down the third straight, bringing it down last turn. Going to be Lev sitting on the 2 spot as she brings this one back home. 189 is the moto, bringing it back through. 15, 16 ladies. Cranking this one up all the way back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 and the 3 bike, making it happen right there. How about Cap and Hill? Matiko looking for a top spot as we bring this one in and out of the last turn. Cap and Factory Answer Colors coming on back out. It's going to be Alpha Ride looking on that 2 spot as we come on back out. It's going to be Hill. Picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 190. 191's your moto. Down the second straightaway, getting things moving on into turn number 2. Miller, Dickey, Zatelli looking for the top spots as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Rival Racing Colors, got to be Miller out front, getting things moving into that last turn. She'll crank this one up out front. G-Bike going to get it wrapped up right here as we come on back down the line. Going to get the 1 bike in tow. Little T-Bell going to pick it up, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 191. $17.20 ladies now. Factory Midwest pole going to be Stofflet on the top spot. Marion girls getting it done on the 2-3. Crane, Slaughterbeck looking for a wave. Back to the line we're going to go. It's all Stofflet wire to wire. Back to the line with the 3 bike. Slaughterbeck will get the 2. Out of Moto 192, 193 is your moto. Topper, Jeffers. Bringing it back in and out of that last turn with Smith. Looking for a top spots. Top 2 moving on as they come on back down the line. Bringing this one back home, going to be Hip Hop. Jeffers back to the stripe. We're going to go Topper for your 2 out of Moto 193. 194 is your moto. Keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Welmer Gorman looking for Frigmansky. In and out we go. Reggie's Bike Colors looking for that top spot as she comes down that third straightaway. Cranking this one down the line. 194 is the moto. 17-20 ladies. That semi-main event. Keeping it moving on the last turn. Coming back at us. 9 bike. Frigmansky getting it done on that top spot. Back to the stripe. She'll go with the 21 bike. Gorman will pick up your 2. For Marion University, we'll pick that one up and make it happen right there as they come back home out of 194. 195 is your last rack of 17-20 ladies coming our way. Yackelson getting it done on the top spot as she keeps this one moving on down through the third straight. Last turn, last straight, airs it out a little bit along the way with the third 34 bike. A Walbert will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 195. I don't know who the little kid is climbing up the side of the Star Hill, but you probably shouldn't be doing that, bud. Coming back at us, Gilbert. Hahn Robinson coming back at us, getting things wrapped up right now. Gilbert on the top spot, and she comes back through. Total points racing going on. Hahn on the 2. Robinson on your 3 as they come back through. That's the way it's going to go down. He's like, man, he busted me. I didn't know he could see that far. Jolliker quick. Warner running this one back down the line, getting things going on. Got to be Jolliker on the top spot as we come on back home. 31-40, ladies. Getting things moving on right now as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Quick. Warner trying to find a way quick on the 2 spot. And we got Jolliker wraps it up out front coming back to us. Adamoto 197. 198 your moto down the second straightaway, looking for 4 of these ladies moving on, 41 and over. Girls Club coming our way in and out of that second turn, down that third straight. We're going to go 33 bike on the top spot. Libick coming down that third straight. She's cranking it up right now. Got the old CW jersey going on, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Bring them back home. Ladies getting it done right now as they come on back down the line, trying to crank this one up. Sonny Harmison on the 2 as they come on back through. Going to pick it up with your Gold Cup 3. Your 1 bike will round it out. Come on, Nice and the 1. Lathan will come on back, and that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. We move on to the expert boys coming on back at us. Long, Reyes looking for Patrici leaning out of the last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group today. 199 is the moto coming on down our way. Takes it upstairs right now. Long getting it done. Boulong back to the line with the 143. Reyes going to get the 2. 200's a moto coming our way now. Baker, Honeycutt, Alvarez in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Honeycutt on the top spot, trying to crank this one up down through that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Coming back at us still, Honeycutt, Alvarez, and Baker trying to put it together on the 2-3 as we come on back down that last straightaway. 37 bike, going to be Alvarez, bringing it back home. Honeycutt, Alvarez, 1-2, back to the stripe at a Moto 200. 201's a moto now. Southwell, Atherton. We got to be Carlson. The Madman trying to get it done. Bluegrass Posse trying to crank him up, trying to shoot the love to him. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Oh, there he goes, making the move on the low side, coming back at us. See what happens on the way back home. Carlson gets it done out front with the 118. Southwell will get the 2 spot as they come back through. Yoder, Cam, Moore, and Autry looking for some top spots right now. 7-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 202's the moto out of the last turn. Getting this one wrapped up right now as they come on back down the line. Who's holding on to that top spot all the way back through? National Age Group number 6 by Autry will get it done. And the 17 of Yoder will get the 2 out of Moto 202. Are you giving me the tap right now?
Johnson and the 30 bike of Big Smitty moving on out of Moto 203. 204 is your moto number on the track now as the beat goes on. 7-year-old experts. We're going to go downtown in and out of number 3 coming back in my direction. Oh, I lost the diesel in the final turn. 153 in the 21 coming back at me. Going to be Williams and Koutras. Cooper's up. Nice hand from the crowd. 205 is the moto number coming at me on a Sunday afternoon. Last rack at 7-year-old experts. I got Bishop, Myers, and Nair, 2 riders. 29 and the 11. Bishop and Nair. 205. 206 is the moto on the track right now. The Mighty Mouse going to lead them down that third straightaway. I got Hill, Toscano, and Felker trying to get in the mix on. New rider coming around on the top side. Filipoff colors. Got to be Hill. The Mighty Mouse and Toscano. Oh, Toscano. Felker bangs one. Graves and Hill moving on. Man, Felker was making a run. Bonked an obstacle, and that ended that chase. Clark, Alderman, Lawrence, and Burkholder. They're 3 wide coming back through the section. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 16 and the 4. 16 bike of Clark. I believe the 4 bike of Lawrence held off Alderman, but we'll go to a video review. Hudzik, Weta, Young, Custer coming back at me. I got the Young Gun and Custer both moving on out of 208. 209 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling looking for Harp, Young, and Coroy. Top two going on to that 9-year-old or 8-year-old expert quarter main event. 209 is that moto number. Coming back at me, 59 by Chase Harp and the 2 ride, Aiden Caroy. Did he? Cravenho, Windows, and Meringue coming back in my direction, getting it done on the top side. Gold Cup 2, the Sweet Tea Meringue. Meringue going to get it done. He's moving on with a 242 ride. Jamin Jacks, Cravenho out of 210. Doomer, Warriors, Belcher. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling Wicked Colors on the top side right now. Got Black Widow Colors of Doomer, so I got Belcher and Doomer going to go 1 and 2 coming back at me. They're moving on to an 8 expert quarter main event. Turning the page, 9-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 29 riders start of the day. Coming back at me right here, Stavropoulos, Shelton, George, and Caserta. Got to be the issue. Preston George, 2 bike. Holding on to that top spot. H bike going to come on by with the 2. That's Caserta and George. The 2-1-2. 2-1-3, looking for Perucker, David, Morley, and Hubbard. In and out of that last turn, back in my direction. 2 riders going on to a 9 expert quarter main event. Nag 19 ride, Z Money David, and the Nag 20 ride, Hurry Up Hubbard. Dacus, Tompkins, Schroyer, Fisher. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Down the second straightaway, 4 bike. Got to be Sweet Tea Tompkins. Tompkins all over that top spot right now. He's got the 49 bike. Cole the Bull Fisher sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Tompkins. I got Fisher. They're going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Schroyer looking for a way off of that 3 spot because I only got room for 2 this time around. Coming back in my direction. 4 bike, going to get it done on the 149 bike. A Fisher coming back on the 2 and 9-year-old experts. The beat goes on, more 9-year-old experts. 4th of 5 racks coming at me right here. Ingham, Hall, Cowell, and Dawson. Mudslinger Colors, got to be Cowell running the show. Oh, Cowell, got company coming right there. Hall, here comes the Iceman. I got Cal, Hall, and the Iceman. Looked like the Iceman got there with Cal. So that would be the 19 and the 11. You got the 1. We'll double-check the video on that second one. Cal certainly locked down the top spot. Whether it was Hall or Ingham, the video will tell the story. Hoffman, Gold Cup 3, going to be moving on with the 2 ride, a Hurricane Kai Gray, the 216. 217 is the moto number, looking for Murky, Andre, and Dunn. Murky got the Supercross ride out on point. He's got Dominic Dunn, Nomads Colors, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Andre on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Murky, Dunn, Andre looking for a way, but it's going to be Murky and Dunn moving on. What a 217. 218 is the moto number, looking for Weigel, Ward, and Bishop. Weigel got Ward in his hip pocket. Bishop looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they work their way down the third straightaway. 2 riders going to a 10 expert quarter main event. Back in my direction. Weigel going to lock down that top spot. Ward going to put a lock on the 2. They're both moving on. What a 218. 219, Lignaski, Rowe, and Horn. In and out of turn number 2, 31 bike. Got to be the Cheeseburger Rowe, getting it done on the 1 for the Underdog crew. Look like Annie Colors. Got to be T-Rex Horn sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Lignaski on the 3, so it's Rowe and Horn. The 219. Always bet on Jen. Always bet on Jen. She's called the 1. It was the 1 back in 215. Hall and Cal. Nag 11 and the 5 ride moving on right there. Nag 11 and the 5 ride. You know Greenwell and Kopetsky out of 220. But again, back in 215, it was Hall. I called the Iceman of Ingham, but it was the wild card of Hall moving on with Adden Cowell. 215. 221 is the moto number on the track right now. I'm looking for Johnson, Backer, and Johnson. No, I'm not. Oh, there they are. There's Backer and Johnson. Johnson of the James variety, northeastern this round. 4 and the 22, Yoder and Libby at a 2-2-2. They're moving on in 11-year-old experts. More 11-year-old experts. They're heading to a semi-main event. Oh, yeah. Look like Gish running the show right now. Got Martin and Mathis. I got the H-Bomb, the Mohawk Machine, and the Thunder Chicken. Oh, man, coming back at me. I got Bright Blue Skies and the H-Bomb. Going to be moving on with the 13 rider, the Thunder Chicken, the 223. 224 is the moto number making their way down that second straightaway. 12 in the 3 bike on the parade lap. Got to be Schulte and Savino, pair S's moving on. The 224, 225 last rack, 11-year-old experts, Hardy, Lehue, and Carrillo. Oh, yeah. Got to be Hardy getting it done for the Hyper Crew. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 10 down that third straightaway. Oh, got you-know-who, Lehue sitting on the 2. Hardy, Lehue, Carrillo, 1, 2, and 3. See what Tesla's got. He's going to turn it up as they head down this last straightaway. Hardy still sitting on the top side. Here comes Lehue. Hardy and Lehue. 4 bike holds on. Carrillo took a charge at it. Coming up just a smidge short. Gaylor, Raimondo, Block, and Linville. 1 bike. Got to be Tombstone Gaylor. Gaylor doing it for the Premier Crew. Linville moving on as well. Jones, Geraldo, Miller, and Holzer. No Holzer this afternoon. So looking for Miller, Geraldo, and Jones coming back at me. 2 riders. Geraldo going to get a spot with the 5 ride of the little beast, Miller. Hester, Halton, Lossman, Collins. Hester running the show on the top spot right now. Got Michigan Wild Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Halton. Room for 2 this time around. Lossman, Collins going to have to turn it up as they turn for home. Coming back at me. F-Ride and the Gold Cup 1 both moving on at a 228. .226, 6 and the 19. The Roadrunner and Dilly Dally moving on. Lawrence, Thompson, Spiker. We're going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 12-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter main event down that third straightaway. 7 bike, 4 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Spiker and Lawrence. Lawrence sitting on the bubble. Here comes Thompson off of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Looks like we've settled this one. 7 bike, 4 bike, both moving on. 231 is your moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter main up for grabs right here. Barone, Toscano, Bradley, and the Zucchino coming back at me on the top spot. Got to be the future. Gavin Bradley getting it done on the 1. 11 bike, Matty Barone on that 2 spot. Zucchino picking up the pieces out there. Noah riding it out. Give that young man a hand. Anderson, Salamanca, Mears, and Hobby. Let's go downtown in and on number 1. Got to be Mears doing it. No. Make it Anderson doing it on the top side. Anderson got Black Widow colors in and out of turn number 2. Still Anderson running the show. Got Salamanca in his hip pocket. Anderson, Salamanca, Mears, and Hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Anderson and Salamanca, 14 and the 43 moving on. Bowman, Odshuren, Long, and Nestor. Second straight race in action. Got it going on right here. 54 bike running the show, but he's got the outside line. Odshuren going to show him a wheel. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Make that wild colors. Got to be Hester. Hester running the show now. Coming back in my direction. Hester on the top side. Got Long in his hip pocket. Hester and Long going to come back 1 and 2 and move on. At a 2:33. 234 is the moto number making their way down that third straightaway. Herrick, McCain, Caldwell, and Hill. McCain, Hill, Caldwell going to get up and under. We got Hill and Caldwell in a drag race back to the line. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? McCain and Hill moving on. Richards, Helsel, Evans, Seibert. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Helsel got the Powers Bike Shop colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 5 bike, 9 bike, Helsel and Even both moving on. Garcia, Schmidt, Strickland, and Harwick. Gold Cup colors. Getting it done on the one. Got to be Harwick. Got Strickland on the 2. Look like G-Money Schmidt on that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction, Harwick and Strickland both going to be moving on. A 236. 237, last rack of 13-year-old experts. Borowski, Kennedy, Fosdick, and Johnson. Borowski running the show on the top side right now. Got Johnson sitting on the 2, the Fozzie Bear, trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot. In and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction, Powers Bike Shop colors. Running the show, got to be Borowski. 15 ride to Johnson, going to pick up the 2 and move on. A 237. 238 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old experts, Clark, Arnold, Roman, and Backer. Skippy Backer getting it done on the one. Sean Carvajal, LDC colors, got the 38 ride of the Shark. Clark on that 2 spot. Pavin, Irwin, Thomas, and Fast. Gold Cup 1 running the show right now. Going to be the J-Bike Irwin on that 2 spot. So I got Pavin. I got Irwin running 1 and 2 as they're single filing and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Thomas sitting on the 3. Pavin going to punch his ticket with the J-Ride Irwin. At a 239. 240 is the moto number. Piper, Jones, Hancock, and Lackey. Beetlejuice putting on a show down that second straightaway. He's on a third straightaway getaway right now. Got to be Jones. Oh, yeah, got Piper, Hancock, and Lackey looking for a way as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Lackey sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Hancock. Jones and Lackey going to be moving on. A 240. 241 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page more. 14-year-old experts, 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event, Mitchell, Heath, Skinner, and Meyer. Coming back in my direction, 13 bike. Got to be Mitchell and the Osho Heath. Both moving on. 241, 242. Looking for Zeal, Moore, Young, and Nicosia. Nicosia and Young down that third straightaway single file style. Got to be Zeal sitting on that 3 spot. Bombshell and Rival Colors going to come back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on. Nicosia and Young. At a 242. 16 bike of Leonard's flying solo this time out of 243. He'll be going on to a 14X quarter main event. Turning the page, 15-year-old experts coming down that third straightaway looking for Funk, Mattingly, Bettinger, and Felser. Back to the line, they're rolling. Funk and the 4 ride of Felser both moving on. Munguai, Grabinski, Suarez, and Savage. Grabinski on the top side, Mudslinger colors on the 2, got to be Munguai. Grabinski and Munguai moving on out of 245. Rolick, Harwick, Wellborn, and Hidley. E-bike running out on point right now. That's the wild man, Chance Wellborn. Wellborn going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 33 bike of Rolick sitting on that 2 spot. Rolick got Harwick in tow on the 3. Hidley sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. 2 15-year-old experts moving on this time around. E-bike of Wellborn, 33 ride of Rolick, both moving on. 247 is the moto number on the track now. More 15-year-old experts going on to a quarter main event looking for Reamer. Joyner, Finlay, and Brewer. Matty Brewer got the daylight ride running out on point. Joyner trying to come around on the top side. Gate 9 Colors trying to get in there as well. We got a drag race back to the line. Double deuces and the 27. Joyner and Brewer. The 247. 248 is the moto number on the track. Sebrel, Dillon, Nestor, and Alden. Got to be Trayson Dillon doing it in the Black Widow colors. Super John. Got the JNR ride on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Alden and Dillon. At a 248. 249, I'm looking for tag. Hernandez and Colburn down that second straightaway. They're rolling. A.J. Hernandez getting it done on the 1. BMX Sharks colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. We're throwing it down on that 2 spot. Got to be Colburn. Hernandez and Colburn through the section 1 and 2. Coming back in my direction. Nag 20, Nag 13, both moving on out of 249. Turning the page, 16-year-old experts. Here we go. Ferguson, Kernan, Grace, and Dorothy. Oh, yeah, got the hitman sitting on the 2 spot. You got to be Ferguson getting it done on the 1. Oh, Kernan, man on the move right now through the section. In and out of your last turn. Good battle on that 2 spot. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Coming back at me. 1 bike. Ferguson going to get that top spot. The hitman moving on. There's Papa. He doesn't make a lot of noise without a mic in his hand. Williams, Engler, Gardner, and Bredwig coming back at me. Got to be Cutter getting it done on the 1. Oh, 88 bike trying to make a move. We're going to drag race it back to the line. 34 and the 98. Williams and Engler at a 251. 252, Drinkard, Herrera, Curtis, and McCabe. Drinkard on the getaway down the 3rd straightaway. He's going to take the big set and stretch his lead out. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, it's Drinkard. 20 bike. Curtis sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Herrera. 7 bike comes by at the line. The Flying Monkey moving on with Drinkard. A 252. That's why they call it the heartbreak round, right, Chris Allen? Man, oh man, the gamut of motions you can run in this one. Coming back in my direction. It's looking for 3. I got 2. So Baker and Sterling moving on. At a 253. 254. Look for Whitcomb, Palmore, and Slaughterbeck. 16 experts. Let's take them in and out of turn number 2. 45 bike. Getting it done on the 1. Palmore sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Whitcomb on the 3. So Slaughterbeck going to take him in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Palmore, Whitcomb. Whitcomb going to turn it up. Palmore trying to hold on. 45 and the B both moving on. Schlotterbeck and Palmore out of 254. 255, Callum, Kirby, Schneider. Aussie, getting it done on the 1. Going to be Jordan Callum coming back at me on the top side. Callum and the 5 right of the Rocket, Kirby out of 255. 256 is the moto number on the track. Sinchek, Clark, Topper, and Banks. Boogeyman sitting on the 2 spot, but it's Big Mac running the show right now. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Yes colors and velocity colors. Going to be the Big Mac Sinchek and the Boogeyman Clark. Both moving on. Was looking for 4. I got 3 in and out of the turn. 17 bike of Beaudry running the show on the 1. Got Shar on that 2 spot. Ramondo on the 3. So coming back at me, Beaudry going to put his Black Widow ride in that 17 expert quarter main event along with Shar. 257. 258, Jimenez, Meekins, Biggs, and Holmes. It's Biggs. Meekins going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Man in black on the attack. Meekins takes it upstairs. Meets him at the exit of the turn. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Biggs holding on to that top spot. 33 bike of Meekins got a good run. 191 bike come by the line, Jen. Jen gives me the affirmative on that. Jimenez slides by Meekins at the line. So Biggs and Jimenez out of 258. 259. Powell throwing it down on the big set. Nelson, Schaefer, Schwartz. In the mix as we come back in my direction. Diamond Nelson getting it done on the 1. Big Blake Powell coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 259. 260, Cardwell, Reck, Kemple, Davis. In and out of the turn. 37 ride. Got to be Cardwell on that top spot. Believe that's going to be Kemple sitting on the 2. Coming back at me right here. Cardwell going to lock down a spot. Nope, make that the 899 bike a Wreck. Michael moving on for the factory trifecta crew at a 260. Robbins, Goodwin, Elliott, and Garcia. No Geronimo. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Coming back at me right now, I got Goodwin and Elliott. 1 bike of Goodwin on the top side, E-bike of Elliott. They're both moving on at a 261. Quarter main events, let's start staging them up. Quarter main events, we'll start staging them up. I'm on Moto 262 coming at me right here. Polk got himself a boat ride. No Rengal or Matty Haas today. So he puts on a little show for us. Thank you, Drew. Profiter, Mann, Duval, and Miller. Top 2 moving on. No Duval out there. I got the Z-Man running the show. Profiter, Mann on the move down that second straightaway. He takes the high side, but he comes out on the 3 spot. So coming at me, Mann and Miller are going to go 1 and 2. They're moving on at a 263. Newstead, Sims, McCann, and Williams. Freaky Fast and Williams. I got McCann and Williams. They're moving on at a 264. Again, quarter mains, let's start staging them up. Quarter mains, let's be staging them up. 26, 35-year-old experts. Boat ride going on in this one. Look like that's a 30 ride of Missile. Reggie's colors on that 2 spot. So I got the 30 and the 148, is it? It is indeed. J. Cole moving on with the Missile. Wilkerson, Ledoux, Robinson, and Markle. I got 3 of those 4 out there right now down that 3rd straightaway, 158 and the 22. Got to be Robinson. Ledoux running 1 and 2. Coastal colors of Markle on that 3 spot as they turn for home. The Marion Riders, Robinson and Ledoux moving on in 26-35. Lincoln, like the president. Lakin Lewis, Gold Cup 1 in the 13, coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 1 at Oldham, 13 ride, a quick Nick Hurst moving on out of 267. So Lakin Lewis to the finish line, please. Or you're Lakin. You're not Lakin, right? You want Lakin. Yeah, we want Lakin Lewis to the finish line. It took me a minute to sort that out, but I got to it eventually. Coming back in my direction. 37 ride of Hoskins, 8 bike of Swap. They're going to be moving on out of 268. So again, Lakin Lewis to the finish line. 41, 45-year-old experts looking for Joyner, Ames, and Kimmick. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. 31 by Kimmick. Doing it for Chippendales. Oh, yeah, no more Mr. Nice Guy Joyner on that 2 spot. He's moving on at a 269. Again, quarter mains, you should be staged up. Quarter mains, you should be staged up. We're going to keep the show rolling because 270's got a boat ride going on for these guys. Then I'm on to 271, but coming back at me, Mudslinger colors on that top spot. Got to be Cal and the 27 rider, Britton. Big boys keep on rolling. 46, 50-year-old experts, penultimate group of the afternoon. Duke, Campbell, Copeland, Trapp, and Swain. Oh, the Amish Assassin down that 3rd straightaway running the show right now. Coming back at me. The Amish Assassin, he's going to lock down a spot. Part-time Copeland's going to get a spot. The F and the 18. Duke and the Hulk all moving on. 272, 51 and over experts. Here we go. Last 3 motos of the second round. Foster, Motley, and Moore. Motley Drew takes a look over his shoulder. He's coming back at me on cruise control. Motley and the 19 ride of the blocker, Randy Moore. No Lamaglia today, so what you see is what you got, Golston and Robinson. Silva, Conklin, Lloyd. No Silva, so Conklin and Lloyd. Those are all your transfers. 1st and 2nd rounds are done. Quarter mains on tap. Quarter mains, I'm looking for my mixed open and opens. You should be staged up. First dozen or so.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Ready?
Hey guys, it's Katie at Derby City BMX. Thanks for tuning into the webcast. We hope you enjoy the race from Derby City in Louisville, Kentucky.
Radio.
On out. Oh man, this is that time of day where if I've got 2 scores, I'm looking to finish the weekend perfect. If I don't have one, I'm looking for one in a bad way. Oh, Katie Cyrus got the Redmond ride. Tribe going to get it done on the top side as they turn and burn. Going to be Coach Claridge for the rival crew on the 212 ride. Blankstrom on that 3 spot, 10 ride of Emick. Looks like we've got that one sorted out. Coming back at me right there. Cyrus, Claridge, Blankstrom, and Emick all moving on to a semi-main event. I got Cook, Tunn, Huffman, Feigly, and Clark. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling Gold Cup colors. Trying to hold on to that top side. Got to be the Cookie Monster. She's going to slide back to the 2 as the Bomb. Huffman takes this one over. One bike in the 41 bike. That's going to be Clark and Figley. Those are going to be your transfers. No ton in quarter number 2. Quarter number 3 down that front straightaway. Quarter number 3 down that front straightaway. There we are. Britton, Paben, Nickman, Court, and Schroyer. Down the third straightaway, 4 riders in the mix. 4 spots up for grabs. So what you see is what you get. Schroyer, Paben, 10 bike, and the 111. Britton and Court, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thompson, Palacios, Brown, Ming, and Shriver. Four riders going to make their way in and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1, Palacios getting it done. Gold Cup 2, the Alligator. It's like 405 rider Brown and the 5 bike of Ming. Those are your transfers out of quarter main number 4. Quarter main number 5 on the track now, 13-14 open. I got 5 riders in the mix. Here we go. Arango, Dronick, Irwin, Mears, and Hancock. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Arango running the show in and out of turn number 2. S-squared colors got to be Aloha Joe sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Irwin on the 3. Hancock got the rocket ride rolling on the 4. Mears on the 5 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Arango, Dronick, Irwin, and Hancock. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Varndale, Paben, Marlonda, Fosdick, and Arnold. Paben going to run the show, the Rattlesnake, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Marlonda on that 2 spot. Paben, Marlonda going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me, 34 ride. Got to be Rex Arnold. Arnold sitting on the 3. L-Bike will come back on the 4 spot. That's Varndale. That is quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7 on the track now. Bradley, Sterlinski, Skinner, Hill, and Heath. Chasing Gage Hill, getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Hill on the top side. Got the O-Show. Heath on the 2. The A-Ride is Sterlinski. And the future Gavin Bradley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boat ride going on here. Zeal, Caldwell, Lackey, and Santa Maria, and Fast. So I got Santa Maria. I got Zeal. 65 and the 14 are Fast and Lackey. No Crush at Caldwell. 9 is my quarter main event. 8-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1 looking for Fisher, Lukovic, Howell, Graves, Young, and Cravenho. Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Porky Fisher sitting on that 2 spot. I got Howell. I got Fisher. I got the young gun. 1, 2, and 3. Lukovic sitting on that 4 spot. The Mighty Mouse on the 5. Cravenho on the 6 as they turn for home. Single file style. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. Lukovic trying to hold on. Here comes the Mighty Mouse as they drag a race back to the line. Lukovic going to hold on and move on with Young, Fisher, and Howell. Stauffer, Idaraga, Hester, Hill, Custer, and Meringue coming back in my direction right there. Idaraga moving on. Nag 8 ride of Stauffer, the World 1 of Hester, and the 16 ride of Custer. Beckley, Badania, Clark, Harp, and Doomer. Got to be the Condor. Beckley down that third straightaway, rolling on the top side. Beckley getting it done on the 1. Good battle on the 2 as they turn and burn out of number 3, coming back in my direction. Beckley on the 1, 59 ride. On that 2 spot, got to be Harp, 7 ride of Badaniak, and the 16 bike of Clark. Wyatt Clark out there finishing his lap out. He took a digger. Give Wyatt a hand. Parkinson, Prescott, Scoggins, Lawrence, Caroy, and Belcher in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Asher the Smasher, Parkinson. Parkinson on the getaway. Got the Hellion. Jackson Scoggins sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Parkinson. I got Scoggins running 1 and 2. 2 bikes sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be Caroy. Oh, yeah. Bomb or Wicked Colors sitting on the 4. Got to be Belcher. Coming back in my direction right now. Parkinson, Scoggins, Caroy, and Belcher. Parkinson, Scoggins, the 2 ride of Caroy. 7 ride of Belcher. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine-year-old experts locked and loaded. 13 is your quarter main. Tyson, Burmeyer, Hoffman, David, and Cal. Tyson, Burmeyer, Hoffman, David, and Cal. JT getting it done on the 1. The Black Widow ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Nag Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Believe that's going to be the noisy boy Hoffman. Turning for home. Premier Colors on the 3. Got to be Burmeyer. So coming back at me. I got Tyson. I got Hoffman. I got Burmeyer and the Nag 19 ride of Z-Money David. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Garcia, Christensen, Andrade, Hubbard, and Hall. J&R Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Christensen. Christensen got Garcia for the Gordy's crew. On that 2 spot, a little machine Andrade on the 3. Got to be the wild card sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. So I got Christensen, Garcia, Andrade, and Hall all moving on out of semi 14. Piper, Perkins, George, Tompkins, and Gray. Knox the Ox going to turn and burn out at number 2. He's got the issue. Preston George in his hip pocket. 4 bike. Got to be Sweet T Tompkins as they head down that 3rd straightaway. I got Piper sitting on the 4. Gray in the 5. Let's see what Piper's got. He's going to have to turn it up. Perkins moving on. George moving on. Tompkins moving on. And Piper gets that last transfer. Quarter main 15, quarter main 16 on the track. More 9-year-old experts: Warner, Horn, Caserta, Fisher, and Hoffman. Oh yeah, the large red orb, orange orb in the sky is shining down on Louisville, Kentucky. We got a sunny Sunday afternoon fun day coming back in my direction. I got the H ride, Caserta. I got the kid Warner. I got the 5 and the Gold Cup 3. All moving on. That was Caserta, Warner, Horn, and Hoffman. The quarter main 16, quarter main 17, 10-year-old experts: Rojas, Monegro, Allen, Weigel, and Kopetsky. Just Jace getting it on his GT BMX as he turns for home. Coming back at me, got Weigel sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Kopetsky. No, Rojas on the 3. 2 bike coming by Kopetsky. So Monegro gets that last transfer. 5 bikes, odd man out. Of quarter main 17, quarter main 18 on the track right there. I got Daniello getting it done on the 1. I got Goris on the 2. I got Taylor and Ward. Make it, yep, coming back at me right there. Hope Greenwell's all right. 6 bike of Daniello, 13 ride of Goris. Dupes, Taylor, and Palmer Ward. Tyson, Stewart, Murky, Rowe, and Johnson. Let's go downtown. In and out of number 1, got to be LT. Oh, yeah, the big brother of the Flying Tyson brothers down that second straightaway on the getaway. Supercross colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Murky, the Lego man, holding on to the 2. James Johnson rolling on that 3 spot for the tackle box crew. I got Stewart on the 4, Rowe on the 5. See what the cheeseburgers got as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Tyson's going to get a spot. Murky's going to get a spot. Johnson's going to get a spot. And Stewart's going to hold on to move on. What a quarter main, 19. 20 is your quarter main event on the track now. 10-year-old experts looking for Lenners, Wilkie, Dunn, Horn, and Backer. Freaking Lenners running the show on the top side right now. He's got Wilkie sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Lenners, Wilkie coming back in my direction. Got to be Backer on that 3 spot with the 13 ride of Dunn on the 4. They're all moving on. What a quarter, number 20. Quarter 21, 12-year-old experts as they turn the page. Felker, Gormley, Haywood, Geraldo, and Ruiz. The farmer Felker getting it done on the 1. He's got the Roadrunner Ruiz sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Haywood for the rival crew on the 3. Gormley on the bubble as we turn for home. Geraldo trying to turn it up down that last straightaway. Gormley going to hold on and move on. What a quarter main, 21. Perkins, Adams, Kodrowski, Miller, and Davis. Lost a couple down that front straightaway. Dr. J. Perkins, easy breezy on the top side. Man in black, Adams on the 2. 19 ride of Dilly Dally Davis on the 3. And the 5 bike of Little Beast Miller will pick up the 4. Kodrowski, wrong place, wrong time as they went down over on that front straight. Pigo, Waters, Gaylor, Hester, and Lawrence down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Look like Danny Waters got the answer right out on point. Got the Goose sitting on the 2 spot. Premier Colors at Gaylor on the 3. So I got Waters, Pigo, Gaylor, 1, 2, and 3. Hester sitting on the bubble. Here comes Lawrence. Going to be a good battle on that 4 spot. Lawrence going shopping right now. Hester trying to hold his line. So Waters, Pigo, Gaylor, and Hester all moving on. What a quarter main, 23. Quarter main, 24. 12-year-old experts die. Wanchel, Lenville, Holton, and Spiker. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Wanchel got the bombshell colors out on point as they turn for home. Got to be Hunter Dyes sitting on that 2 spot for Hostile Northeast. Gold Cup 1 ride. A Holton will get the 3. 7 bike of Spiker comes back on the 4. 13-year-old experts. When I turn the page, I got quarter main 25. Allen, Thurlensky, Gomalecki, Rogers, Anderson, McCain, and Strickland coming back in my direction. Got to be the Rage by Gage getting it done on the 1. Styling Riley Allen sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be McCain on the 3. Nag 14 ride and Nathan Anderson coming back on the 4. Westover, Bruni, Nunn, de Blasio, Salamanca Hill, and Harwick. The Tommy boy running down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the 10 bike. Sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Cheddar Bob. Oh, yeah, so I got Bruni. I got Westover coming back in my direction. 1 and 2. 3 bike. Got to be Carson Nunn on that 3 spot. Room for 1 more. 11 bike. Chasing Gage Hill. Going to grab that last transfer out of quarter main 26. Marlanda, Quick, Reeder, Barone, Long, Helsel, and Borowski. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Marlanda running the show on the top side right now. PBS colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Helsel. Helsel got the Alpha Rider Barone on the 3. Got to be Reeder on the 4 as they turn for home. Marlando, 5 rider Helsel, the 11, and the Nag 8, Barone and Reeder. 28 is that quarter main event. Last rack of 13-year-old experts making their way. Santa Maria, Sheffield, Kelleher, Bradley, Nestor, Even, and Johnson. The chef seeing nothing but daylight. I got Kelleher sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Power Powers riders. Santa Maria and the 9 ride in there as well. So Kelleher, Santa Maria, and the 9 bike Even all moving on out of quarter main 28, quarter main 29, 14-year-old experts, LeBlanc, Varndell, Bloomer, Clark, Jones, and Young. Coming back at me, Nag 12 bike of LeBlanc, Nag 16, the L, and the Nag 14. So I had Young, Bloomer, Varndell, and LeBlanc all moving on in no particular order. Holton, McConnell, Minoska, Backer, Lackey, and Nicosia down that third straightaway. Got to be Minoska all over that top spot. Cade McConnell rolling on the 2 in the plain black wrapper, coming back in my direction. Minoska, McConnell, the 8 and the nag 20. That's Nicosia and Backer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dronick, Rango, Robinson, Pabin, Mitchell, and Leonard. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Aloha Joe got the S squared right out on point. I got a Gold Cup 2 ride, the Flying Donut, sitting on that 2 spot. Rango making something happen off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 13 in the Gold Cup 1, going to drag race it back to me. The 13 going to hold on and move on. That's Jaden Mitchell. At a Quartermain 31, Quartermain 32, making their way down that second straightaway right now, looking for Bailey. Sides, Day, Irwin, and Heath. El Suave, Shawnee Day got True Dat. Bailey sitting on that 2 spot. Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride on the 3. J. Biker Irwin on that 4 spot. The Osho got a long way to go in a short time to get there as they turn for home. Coming back at me, El Suave, True Dat, Sides, and Irwin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. I got 15-year-old experts. I'm looking for Cade, Kopsick, Isaacs, Funks, Vorlick, and Dillon. Going to be the entertainer, getting it done on the 1. I got the 1 bike of Kopsick sitting on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway, I got Isaacs and Dillon running 3 and 4 as they turn for home. So I got Cade, Kopsick, Isaacs, and Dillon, 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order. Quartermain 33, Hernandez, House, Tazetsky, Felser, Alden, and Welburn. Banyan Howell running the show right now. He's got Superman in his hip pocket. Got to be Howell and Stazetsky. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me, I got Super John on that 4 spot. Hernandez on the 3. They're all going on. At a Quartermain 34. 35, I'm looking for Kim, Velador, Velasquez, Moonguai, Joyner, and Hernandez. Oh, yeah, Ronnie Kim getting it done on the 1. He's got Bayera colors in his hip pocket. Got to be Velasquez as they turn for home. I got Kim. I got Velasquez. I got the Drake for the Profile crew and the BMX Sharks ride of A.J. Hernandez. The Quartermain 35. Quartermain 36, 15-year-old experts. I'm looking for George, Boyd, Martinez, Grabinski, Brewer, and Colburn. Let's take it down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Thomas Martinez doing it for Powerlight DFR colors. I got Daylight Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Brewer. So I got Martinez. I got Brewer. I got Colburn. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Colburn opens the door. Grabinski, man on the move right now, coming back in my direction. Same 4. Maybe the orders changed, but Martinez, Grabinski, Brewer, and Colburn all moving on. 37 is my quarter main event number on the track. 16-year-old experts, Stewart, Barone, Brandt, Ferguson, Drinkard, and Palmore. Drinkard running the show in and out of the final turn velocity ride. Jumping Jess Brandt, trying to get into that 2 spot. He'll hold on. Coming back at me, Flex Ferguson, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Nicholas Barone. Picking up a down rider over on the entrance to turn number 1. Nice hand for Austin Stewart. Binder, O'Brien, Gortney, Grace, Herrera, and Schlotterbeck. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the secret agent. O'Brien going to go downtown. He's got Mika Binder in his 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Flying Monkey sliding into the 3. I got the Hitman sitting on the 4 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Grace got Gortney in his hip pocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they make their way down that 3rd straightaway. O'Brien on the getaway on the top side. Got Binder on the 2. O'Brien, Binder going to come back at me with Herrera. Yeah. Pump. Got to be the Hitman moving on that 4 spot. He's going to a semi-main event and 16 expert. Tree Rise, Brown, Reese, Williams, Sterling, and Callum. Yeah. Got to be Jordan Callum doing it on the top side. Aussie down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Tree Rise sitting on that 2 spot. Yeah. Cut Williams sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Bumping around in that last turn. Gold Cup 1, River Reese trying to get it done. Here comes Terlinsky back to the line. Reese going to hold on and move on. That's your final transfer at a quarter 39. Quarter 40 on the track right now. Popovich, Heaney, Trigg, Engler, Baker, and Kirby. Engler running the show for the Hyper crew. Got to be Popovich, man on the move right now. He says, I'll take the high side and meet you at the exit of the turn. Coming back at me, Popovich. Engler, 14 ride of Heaney, and the 5 ride of Kirby. All moving on. 1720X, here we go. 44 main event, or quarter mains. 41 coming at you right here. Bramer, Minoska, Bromley, Bramer, Beaudry, Nelson, and Goodwin. Cam Bramer getting it done on the one. He's out on point right there. Got Bromley sitting in his hip pocket as they turn for home. I got Bramer. I got Bromley. I got the 17 ride of Beaudry and the 4 bike of Nelson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a quarter main, 41. Barton, Crane, Salisbury, Perea, Shar, Powell, and Elliott. The Birdman going to go downtown in and out of number 2. He's running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Noah Barton. Barton sliding into that 2 spot. Going to be Salisbury on the 3. Big Blake Powell making his move onto that 4 spot. Coming back at me, I got Crane, Barton, Salisbury, and Powell. All moving on out of quarter main, 42. 43 is the quarter main event on the track right now. Penultimate quarter main of the afternoon. Cole, Waller, Bowers, Clark, Jimenez, Cardwell, and Polk. Polk on the top side right now. Got Cole in tow. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. We got to be Bowers sitting on that 3 spot. So I got Polk. I got Cole. I got Bowers coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Nolan Cardwell going to hold on to that 4 spot and move on out of quarter main, 43. Last quarter main event coming at me right here. I got Langford, Redmond, Crotty, Sinchek, Biggs, and Reck. Oh, yeah, the Rain Man running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Langford. Langford got Biggs sitting on that 2 spot. Langford, Biggs, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Big Mac trying to get into the mix. I got Langford. I got Biggs. I got the 121 of Crotty and the 127 rider Redmond. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quarter mains in the books. Semi-main events coming up next.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, You simply rewrote your next chapter.
Ready?
Hey guys, it's Katie at Derby City BMX. Thanks for tuning into the webcast. We hope you enjoy the race from Derby City in Louisville, Kentucky.
Getting it fired up. Semi-main event's going to get things going on right now. Let's see what's going on with these little tykes, little bikes right now. Fry getting things going on out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. I tell you what, man, she's been on a rampage lately, bringing it back around. Good pickup for Gordy's bikes as we're coming on back with this one down through that third straightaway. Fry on the top spot, getting things going on. The juice got to be Hayward, looking for a 2. Fry, Hayward going to go 1 and 2. Coming on back at us. Smith looking for that 3 spot. LRC Mongoose Colors bring this one back out of the last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Fry. Hayward on the 1-2. Coming back down the line. Smith on the 3 spot and rounding it out with Kratt on the 25 bike. We'll make it happen on the 4. And right there out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 6 and under mixed open. Trying to get things going on right now. Miller, Maluski, Bookout, and Proda. How about Perucker, Flanagan, White, and Zimmer headed on down into that first turn. Alpha Colors getting things moving on that top spot. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Started lining them up. Coming on back down the line. Little single file on the top spots right now as we head into that second turn. 31 bike looking for the 2. Super B going to be Maluski. Maluski bring this one back home, and Proda looking for that top spot as we come on down that third straightaway. Running on down that third straight. Bring them back around. Got to be the Irishman, Flanagan. Flanagan trying to make it happen as he comes into that last turn. Flanagan dropping into that last turn on the 180 bike. Traking it up right now. Slipping into that 3 spot. Locking it down as we come on back down the line. Flanagan picks it up. And the National Age Group number 9 bike, a Bookout, will finish it up and pick up the 4 spot out of semi number 2. Semi number 3. Headed in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 25 bike on the front lines right now. Going to be Wood, Anderson, Spalding, Becker, Holzen, and Johnson all making it happen right now. Bring them in and out of that last turn on the top spot. It's all Wood. Bring this one back through in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Wood getting it done. Holzen on the 2 spot. Becker got to be the wrecker getting it done on that 3. Big Tool Colors coming back to the line. He'll pick it up with the 397. Spalding making it happen right there as we're coming on back at us. Moving on to that main event. Oh, man, Johnson having some problems out there. Give him a little love. Give him a little love as he's coming back around with Johnson, the tackle box crew. Lachansky, Aarons, Peterson, Towers, Matthews, and Alberts in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for some top spots as we keep things moving on right now to Lachansky. Trying to crank this one into that second turn. Looking for it. Bring them back around. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Single file, still bringing them back home. Lachansky getting it done on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Going to be the F bike of Towers. Towers working the 2s. They come on back down the line. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Matthews. Terrapin Colors picking it up on the 3. In and out of the last. Here we go. Coming back at us. One of my NorCal kids coming back down the line. Locking it up on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go picking it up with your 56 bike of Peterson. Rounding out your top 4. Villaverde, Whalen, Godo. How about Gaylor, Haynes, and Stauffer bringing this one back out of the last turn. Oh, nice move on the low side right there, taking over that top spot. As we come back down the last straightaway, 2 bike can be Gaylor, the boss, 90.82 in the 3:30. Back at us now, 11 bike getting it done out front, Burrian. Nag 748 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Kutra, Starkey, Burrian, and Dixon going to bring this one back home? .335 by Gustaffer back in semi-5. How about Gold Cup 2, 7, 10, and the 41? Figley, Thompson, Cyrus, and Claridge going to get your transfers out of semi number 7 right there as they come on back through. Semi number 8, more 11, 12 mixed open coming back down the line. Looking for that top spot. Palacios getting it done out front, bringing this one back through. Belambianos coming back at us and down the last turn. Cranking this one up on that top spot. Looking for the 2, going to be the 4 bike of Schroyer. Schroyer will bring this one back around. Huffman on the A bike. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 1 of Clark, rounding out your top 4. Britton, Johnston, Miller, Garcia, Palmer, Gordon, Hill, Markham trying to make it happen, coming back into that last turn. Palmer trying to hold on to that 4 spot on the bubble right now. Airtime getting it done. Got to be Garcia getting that wrapped up right there as we come through. Garcia, Johnston, 1, 2, the 6 in the Gold Cup 2. Britton and Palmer. Yeah, sir, can you get on the other side of the fence over there? I mean, come on, man. Like the rest of the factory dads, get over there, Palmer. Come on, Swan, Weatherhead, Elder, Curtin, Swing. Coming back through with Potters, getting it done on the top spot. National number 75 bike. Elder getting this one wrapped up right now. Next 7 to Brevon. Back to the stripe. 6 in. The L bike will round it out right there. Potters and your Ella Curtin will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 10. Wally's World, what's going on, man? He got the countdowns going on, man. He's got all kinds of good stuff going on. Wally's World, you know the deal on the social media, TikTok, Instagram. That's the guy that gets it all done, our boy Wally. Lakowitz, Bukowski, Gasaway, Parkinson, Scoggins, Johnson, Felker, Toscano. Down the second straightaway, Felker trying to get to that 4 spot right now as we drive it into that second turn, coming back at us. In and out we go. Hypercolors on the top spot as we come on back down the line. Lakowitz getting it done, coming down that 3rd straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Coming back at us into that last straight. Back at me, looking for that 2 spot. JBR Colors of Johnson. Johnson cranking this one up along the way. Back at us now going to be Parkinson on the 3 as they come on back down the line in the National Age Group number 10 bike. Scoggins will round out your top 4 as they come out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Coming down the hill right now as they head in and out of that first turn. Fisher, Idaraga getting it done on the top spot. Bay Area Colors down that second straightaway. Wooters, Hill, Beckley, Alderman, Moore, and Harp charging right now into that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Fisher. Porky getting it done, bringing this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. But it's all Belambianos on the top spot as we get things going on down that 3rd straightaway. Philipov looking for that 3 spot. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Philipov Family Racing trying to make it happen as we come on back down the line. Nag 11 going to be Beckley. Beckley, the Condor, back to the line with the National Age Group number 19 bike. Wooters will round out your top 4. Now semi number 11, or semi number 12, semi number 13, Allen, Murky, Backer, Lakowitz, Wilkie, Andre coming down that second straightaway looking for that top spot. Allen getting it done right now as he's bringing this one in and out of that second turn out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the 2 spot as we bring this one back through. Supercross Colors, got to be my man, the Lego man, Murky. He's on the move right now. He's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. He'll slip into the 2 spot as we're coming back home. Getting it done. Allen on the top spot. Backer, Murky, going to line them up on the way back through. Looking for that last spot. Going to be the 2 by Wilkie, rounding out your top 4. Rojas, Perkins, Goris, Tyson, Garcia, Johnson down the second straight. Trying to get things going on that top spot right now. Bringing it back down that 3rd straightaway. Black Widow Colors getting it done on the top spot as we come on down that 3rd straight to Tyson. Tyson rock and rolling this one into that last turn. He's going to crank this one up with the Knox, the Ox, Perkins. Perkins getting it done on that 2. Back to the line. Looking for a couple more to move on with them. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Nag 13 in the 26 bike. Goris and Johnson will round out your top 4. That is semi number 14, semi number 15. Arango, Irwin, Varndell, Marilanda. How about Bradley, Hill, Zeal, and Santa Maria in and out of the second turn. Looking for that top spot. Colombianos coming down through that third straightaway. Arango getting it done right now. Marilanda looking for a top spots as we come on back at us in and out of that last turn. Cranking these guys up one more time. Getting it done all the way back outside. 691, 975. Going to be a 31. Looked like that L bike and Varndell getting that last spot, but we'll give a double check on the old video just to make sure. Drowinick, how about Hancock? Payman, Arnold, Sterlinski, Heat, Lackey, and Fast down the third straightaway. Sterlinski on the 3, coming back at me in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. That squared colors cranking this one up. Gold Cup 1 out front. The Rattlesnake at the last straightaway coming back too is Aloha Joe Sterlinski and your 26 bike. Back out his last straight, coming back to me now, getting it done. Velasquez on the top spot, coming back down the line. Can bring this one back through 285.3 in your NAG 13. How about Colburn, Bender, Velasquez, and Martinez going to bring it back home, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 17, semi number 18, Velador, Gordney, Curtis, Reimer, Alden, Coomer, Drinkard, and JT trying to crank it up in and out of that second turn. Drinkard getting it done on the top spot as he comes back through. A lot of velocity coming my way. Velador on that 2-spot profile. Oh, big old back scratcher from Velador right there as he's bringing it back home, coming down the last straightaway. 20 bike. Going to be Curtis. Curtis and Super John on the second. Going to pick it up for your 4 as they come on back through. And semi number 18, semi number 19, 700 cruisers. Taggart, Autry, Moore, Gallegos, Kanida, and Spinda. Gallegos cruising to racer, looking for a top spot. BMX Sharks out of Santa Fe, New Mexico, bringing this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 7 and under cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels right now, keeping things moving on, bringing them into that second turn. Gallegos on the top spot as he cranks it up, running on down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2-spot. Autry, Taggart, Kanida, and Spinda all trying to make it happen down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Kanida on the 3-spot, in and out of the last straight we go, coming back to us. Autry looking for the 2-spot in the 635 bike. Autry, Gallegos back to the line. How about Gold Cup 3? Kanida and your 863 bike. Amore going to find a way to get in there right there as we coming on back through. Bukowski, Tom Smith, Hardy, Pomeranke, and Lee down the second straight looking for a top spot. Going to get tight coming into that second turn. Everybody going to crank it up, looking for a way to that main event as we come on back through. In and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Bukowski getting it done on the top spot. Running this one down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Tom Smith, Hardy, Pomeranke, and Lee all trying to find a spot. Lee looking for a way in and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for that 2-spot. Going to bring it back around the 537 bike. Smith coming back at me. Smith the 56 and the 65. Ton and Hardy will round out your top 4 out of quarter number or semi number 20. Semi number 21, Sean Carvajal's LDC, bringing this one into that second turn. Got to be Hester. Hester on the top spot as we bring him back through. Hester getting it done, coming on back down the line. Stoffer on the 2-spot as he comes on down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Looking for it. Belcher, Moraine, Graves, Scoggins, Clark, and Harp all trying to find a way, but it's all Hester. Stoffer on the 1-2. Coming on back down that last straightaway, looking for that 3-spot. The 434 going to be Harp, and the 4 bike will pick it up right there as we come across. Graves. Stoffer, Harp, and Hester will get it done right there out of Moto 21. Semi number 21. Hill, Young, Doomer, Howell, Wood, Gronas, Burkholder, and Berghoff in and out of the second turn during that third straightaway. Howell getting it done out front. Full tilt factory colors down that third straight. Bringing them back home. J&R colors, the Young gun. Young in and out of the last straight. He's going to go coming back at us. Hill looking for a 3 as they come on back down the line. 13 bike a Hill picking up that 3-spot. 8-year-old cruisers back to the stripe. Black Widow's going to get it done. Nag 8 going to be Doomer getting that 4-spot as we come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Yeah, Tucson, where you at? Come on, man. Crank it up, lady. Hoffman, Christensen, Piper, Ingram, Caserta, Hall coming back at us. Wi-Fi got full bars out front. Hoffman on the 2-spot. Back to the line we're going to go. The 1 and the 44 bike. Caserta and Hall going to round it out right there out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Shelton Hoppin, Tyson Dawson, Warner, Gray going to bring them in and out of the second turn. Looking for those top spots right now. More Black Widows coming our way. A lot of Black Widows in the house this weekend, getting it done, bringing them back around, getting things going on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming on back out. It's time to shine. Looking for the twos and come on back through. Tyson, Warner, 1-2 coming back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 going to be Hoffman, trifecta, and your Nag 9 will get it done. A gray, Wicked Racing colors and pick up the 4 as they come back home out of semi number 24. Semi number 25, Spiker, Gormley, Adams, Lawrence, Miller, and Linville. Bringing them in and out of the second turn. Looking for those top spots down that third straightaway. Gormley getting it done. The 385 bike. Coming on down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody trying to crank it up. Rival Devo squad going to be the 4 bike looking for Miller, trying to make it happen. Bring him back down that last straightaway. He's on that last spot right now. Coming back to his 312, and the 4 will round it out. Miller, Adams, Gormley, Spiker will get the transfers right there out of semi number 25. Semi 26 coming our way. Giraldo, Alma Holt, Hayward, Davis, Hester, and Jones in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. 18 bike of Haywood on the top spot. Rival Racing colors coming on down the line into that last turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. 4 spot could be up for grabs. You see who's got the power to get it done on the last straightaway. Coming back at us, getting it done now. Bringing it back through. Hester, 997 in the 10 bike. How about Davis, Haywood, Holton, and Giraldo going to be your transfers out of semi number 26. Semi 27, McCain, Allen, Zachango, Helsel, Sheffield, Borowski looking for a top spot as he coming in that last turn. Sheffield, the chef on the front lines. Daylight Cycles getting this one wrapped up right now. Allen on the 2 as they come back to the line. Nag 4 and the Nag 10 will round it out. McCain and Helsel will get your top 4 spots locked in out of semi number 27, semi number 28. Down the second straightaway. Bruni, Caldwell, Westover, Bradley, Carr, and Sterling bring them into that second turn. Cheddar Bob, makes the move right there. Puts it down in and out of turn number 2. Westover coming down that third straightaway, making it happen out front. Bruni on the 2 spot as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Oh, Bradley putting a smooth move in that last turn. Cranks up the heat right there as we come back home. Gold Cup 1 and the 10 bike of Bradley makes it happen as we come on across the line. Woo, Bradley puts it together going in that last turn. Smooth move as he's coming on back through. Holt, McConnell, Blummer, Skinner, Hancock, and Backer going to bring this one in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. The Beast, Blummer on the top spot. Faith Colors bringing this back through. Throws a little style into that last turn. Coming back at us. Sean Carvajal's LDC looking for that 3 spot. Back at us going to bring McConnell. McConnell coming back in, getting it done, bringing it back through with the 325 and the Gold Cup 2. Backer and Holton will round it out. Manoska out of the last turn, coming back at us now. Nicosia, Robinson, Leonards, Mitchell, and Young looking for those top spots. 1 bike getting it done. Nicosia back to the line. Gold Cup 1 in the 51 bike. Robinson and Young will round out your top 4. Five and under Nobbies, a little Grommies getting things moving on right now as we come back through. Hicks, Stubbs, Meredith, Center, Mill, Swap, Ingram, and Perucker. Little Tykes, little bikes getting things moving on. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise. Bring them back in. The heartbreak round going down right now. Semi number 31. Everybody trying to make it happen. 109 of Meredith. Meredith gets it done. The 75 of Center. On the 2 spot, the 843 by Camille's going to round it out with the 316 of Stubbs, making it happen right there as we come on back through out of semi number 31. Semi number 32. Zimmerman, Reeves, Neal, Wheeler, Cootsley, Ambrosiak, Maluski, and Hopkins in and out of the second turn. Single file and as they drop in and out of Barry's berm as they come on back down the line. Bluegrass getting it done out front. Where's the Bluegrass posse at? Looks like Wheeler on the top spot. Wheeler trying to make it happen right now as we come back around the 12 bike. Wheeler getting things wrapped up. 4 years young, coming back to me. How about Maluski on the 2 spot? Back to the line with the 361 bike. Zimmerman going to come back around with the 81. And Kutzley going to wrap that up. That's the way it's going to go out of semi number 32. Prescott, Armstrong, Irwin, Manriquez, White, and Taylor going to get things fired up out of the first turn. Down the second straight they go. More 5 and under intermediates getting things going up. Yeah, finishing up their last straight. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Sprocket Kings on the top spot getting it done. Armstrong trying to make it happen right now out of Rock Island, Illinois. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight. Uh-oh, here we go. I see some bluegrass coming our way. Bring them back down the line. See what happens with these little guys as they come back home in and out of that last turn. Still cranking it up out front. Armstrong coming back down to it. Armstrong getting it done all the way back down at Prescott on that 2 spot. Back to line 38 by Taylor. Back to the line with the Gold Cup. One of Manriquez will round out your top 4. 6-year-old intermediates on track now. Miller, Hudson, Hayward, Bookout. Then Proda and Kratt coming in out of the second turn down that third straightaway, trying to crank this one up down that third straight. Looks like it's got to be the juice. Hayward on the top spot. Louisiana boy bringing this one back home in and out of the last turn. Hayward still getting it done. Semi number 35 on track as we come on back down the last straight. Still making it happen right now. Hudzik for your 2 as they come on back down the line. How about a Gold Cup 2 and a Gold Cup 3? And Proda and Miller will make it happen right there. Out of semi number 35, semi number 36. 31 bike leading the charge right now. Super B, Maluski. Rocking and rolling this one. Big Como, Zimmer, Restrepo, Flanagan, and Evans all trying to make it happen as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Still bringing it back home. 31 bike on the top spot. Maluski owns it right now as he comes back through. Flanagan for the 2, 185 and the 41. Big Como and Restrepo round out your top spots. Out of semi number 36, semi number 37 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on right now as they bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Ratledge, Wheeler, Gessling, Stranaka, Deal, Stiver, Finney, Akapasic coming down the line, bring this one back through, looking for that top spot. The Ninja, Rocket Racing Colors, bringing them into that last straight. Coming back at us now, bring them back home. Wheeler looking for a 2 spot, bringing them back down the line, still getting it done out front. Akapasic coming back to us, going to pick it up with the 23, 94, and the 63. Finney, Ratledge, and Wheeler will round out your top spots. Peterson, Summerhill, Pomeranke, Matthews, O'Neill, Warren, Wing, and Aarons. Down the third straightaway, 56 bike on the top spot. Peterson getting it done. Bluegrass, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Coming back at us, bringing it back home. Getting it done, the local rider on the top spot. Louisville local, bringing it back through Derby City, coming back down the line. Pomeranke got the 2 spot locked in with the 121. Matthews and the D-bike will bring this one back home. The D-bike of Aarons will come on back at us and find a spot as we come on back through. Nine-year-old intermediate semi. 39 as they head into that second turn. Rattlin, Chapman, Ball Reed, Gamblin, Trumbauer, and Alter down the third straight trying to make it happen right now. Got to be Ratledge on the top spot. Nomads, BMX Colors, bring them back home. Stretching out the lead right now as we come in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up. Semi number 39, Ratledge getting this one wrapped up on the top spot. The Bullet back to the line. G-Bike going to get it done. Gamblin on the 2, the 137 and the 73. Chapman and Alter will round out your top 4. Wise to Halser, Goto, how about Warren, Workman, and Gonzalez in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Super K getting it done on the 2 spot as we come on down the line. Into that last turn we go. Warren on the 4 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to is still getting it done out front. Going to be to Halser, the Ninja. Back at us. Goto getting it done on the 2 spot and back to the line with the 55. A Wise will round it out with the 178 bike of Warren. We'll get the 4 spot locked in out of semi number 40. Semi 41. Coming on down through that third straightaway. Ingram, Dixon, Wing, Mitchell, Stauffer, Villaverde. Cranking this one up right now as we come in and out of that last turn. Top 4 taking off, pulling away from the pack. A Wing on the top spot, bringing this one back down the line. Wing, Dixon, 1-2, 183 in the 90 bike. Ingram in the 90. Villaverde will round out your top 4 out of semi number 41. Semi number 42, Mortensen, Smith, Demi Apar, Whalen, Hockersmith, and Court coming down the third straight. Wheeling holding on to a 4 spot right now as we come on down that third straight, bringing this one in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up with the look back right there on the top spot. Demi Apar coming back at me. 137 bike, going to round this one up on the top, bringing it back through. Mortensen on the 2, 55. 86, we're going to pick that one up right there as they come on back at us. Court, Demi Apar, Smith to Mortensen, going to be your transfers. Out of semi number 42, semi number 43. Down the line, 4th spot up for grabs. They come into that last third. 11-year-old intermediates cranking this one up. Newcomb, Dawson, Seabrick, Sobey, Weaver, Minotti coming back at me. 12 bike gets it done on the top spot. Newcomb back to the stripe, 260. Minotti, 121 in the 17. Seabrook and Dawson will round out your top spots right there as they come on back through to semi number 43, semi 44. Bays, Campbell, Shellnut, Donaldson, Philippoff, and Workman down the third straight looking for those top spots. Philippoff getting it done right now as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. J-Bike trying to make it happen. And Shellnut, he's walking and rolling this one. Hey, man, the peanut gallery, you can just be quiet over there. Bring it back home. I'll get it right, bro. Bays will pick it up at the 44 and the 686. "12-year-old intermediates. Horton, Sobey, Schinberger, Mitch, and Robinson, Nickman, Emick, and Johnston coming down that third straight. Looking for those top spots. Top spots going on, bringing them back around. Box colors, box blue out front, bringing this one back home down that last straightaway, trying to make it happen. 207 bike. Sobey on the top spot, 129, 72-14. Schinberger, Sobey, Mitch, and Robinson will be your transfers, and that's the way it's going to go on a semi-45. Semi number 46, Tom, Cook, Feigley, Schreiber, Matsu, Schmidt, Brown, and Court coming out of the last straight. Coming up on that top spot, 27 bike, getting it done. Schreiber bringing it back through 24. Ton, how about a Gold Cup 1 and the 41 bike? Cook and the 41. Mason will bring this one back through and they'll lock it on down out of semi number 46. Semi number 47. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Burry and Gilman, Thompson, Clark, Blankstrom, and Manville. Charging in that second turn, Burry and dropping into Barrysburg, coming in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, getting it done with Thompson on the 2 spot. Burry and Thompson going to go 1-2 down that third straightaway. Gilman looking for the 3, Hypercolors. Hypercolors of Gilman getting it done, bringing it back around. Looks like Clark going to pick up that 4 spot as they come on back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go down right there out of semi-47. Burry and Gilman, Thompson, and Clark. Palacios in and out of that second turn, coming back at it. So Ashley, Wilson, Miller, and Pierce coming down that third straight. Bring this one back home. Diamond Lil got to be Ashley looking for that 2 spot as we bring him in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us, Black Widow looking for that 3 spot. As she comes on back at us, going to be Kaylee. Kaylee picking this one up along with your 2 bike. Wilson will round out your top 4 out of semi-48, semi number 49 down the second straightaway. Looking for Jones on that top spot as we bring this one back home. Popovich, Claridge, Jones, Boyd, Sirfoss, and Rice coming down through that third straight. Jones getting it done on the top spot, bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. J&R Colors bring this one back down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up out front, coming back at us. Boyd on the 2, back to the line. Nag 6 and the 10. Nag 6, Nag 10. Popovich and Claridge will round out your top 4 as they come back through out of semi number 49, semi number 50 in and out of the second turn. Huffman, Cyrus, Custer, Hinton, Ham and Kellyher looking for a top spot down the third straightaway. Custer getting things rolling on. Black Crown Factory bringing them into that last turn. Cyrus trying to crank it up with Huffman. Huffman going to get going with Cyrus. They'll go on the 2-3 as they come on down that last straightaway. Looking for that fourth spot all the way back to the line. Going to be hitting, coming back to the stripe. Rolling on in out of Moto 50, semi number 50, semi number 51. Herrera, Sherrill, Williamson, Palmer, Vaughn, and Reichel coming down that third straightaway. Airtime trying to crank something up right now. See what's going on. Looking for that bubble spot as we come in and out of that last turn. Trying to crank this one in and out of the last straight. Coming back to me. Still 52 bike out front. Herrera back down the last straight. Nag 7, the 1, and the 15 bike. Reichel, Vaughn, Williamson, Herrera going to be your semi out of semi number 51. 13-year-old ladies. More 13-year-old girls coming our way. Jonjovic looking for Gish. Morgan, Salisbury, Swan left. Coming back down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Lola getting it done right now. Powerlight, DFR Colors bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Fourth spot could be up for grabs, heading out of Barry's Berm, coming down through that third straightaway. Gordy's Colors trying to get back on track, trying to get back in line. Sliding back on the move right now, coming back in us into that last turn. Trying to make it happen, looks for the open door, cranks it up one more time. And Morgan picking it up on that 3 spot or 4 spot back to the line, the 1, 2, and the 7 bike. Morgan get the 4 spot locked in right there out of semi number 52 as they drop in and out of the second turn. Semi number 53, 15, 16 ladies coming on down the line. Rowley, Nelson, Hammondson, Siri, Worrell, Ross, Kaplan, and Miller. Bella Hammonds on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Hammond's getting it done. Kaplan, Sinceri bring it back through with the National Age Group number 4. And Nelson will round out your top 4 right there as they come home out of the semi number 53, semi 54. Corley, Winter, Velez, Christodoulou, Muldowney, Lev, Hill, and Dickey in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Hill cranks it up for that 3 spot coming down the line. Munoz, Velez doing a little shopping right now, coming back at us. Winter trying to hold on to a 4 spot. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, still getting it done. Christodoulou back to the line. Christodoulou, Corley, 1, 2, back to us. Going to be Hill and Winter rounding it out. Out of semi 54, semi number 55, 17-20 ladies coming down the line, getting it done right now. Going to be Gayhart. Sahalvo on the 1-2, rolling, cranking this one up for the Belambianos in and out of the last turn. Should bring this one back around. Marion Colors looking for the 3 as they come on back down the line. Going to be Sahalvo. And that's the way it's going to go down. Bring it back through. And Gigliuto rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 55, semi number 56 in and out of the second turn. Or down the second straight, they're going to go Kelly, Morin, Boer, Ramos, Stofflin, Jeffers, Rigmansky, Yackelson in and out of the second turn, cranking it up on that top spot. Got to be Ramos coming down that third straightaway. She's rocking and rolling this one. Morin on the 2s. We're coming on back down the line. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Looking for that 3 spot, trying to make it happen. It's got to be Yackelson. Yackelson getting it done for box components. And Stofflet going to round out your top 4 as they come on back down the line. Semi number 57, Griffith, Williams, Carr, Long, Honeycutt, Southwell down the second straightaway. Racing Grayson Carr takes it way upstairs again as he coming on back at us. Into that second turn, we're going to go. Carr on the top spot. He'll get things moving on in and out of the second turn. Oh, Carr, they're duking it out. They're side by side, elbow to elbow. Oh, riding the white line right there. Chaos trying to make it happen as he's coming and trying to make it happen into that last turn. Sliding back to a 4 spot as he comes back home in and out of the last straight. Coming back to us, going to be Carr on the top spot, airing it out all the way down the line. Carr, Griffith go 1 and 2, back to the stripe. 26 in the Gold Cup 1, Honeycutt. And Williams will bring this one back home, and that's the way it's going to go down. Key, Moulton, Fuentes, Reyes, Alvarez, and Carlson going to get things fired up right here. Coming back out, we get it done. Moulton on the top spot, back to the line. Going to get him with Fuentes on the 2, the 37, and the Nag 5. Alvarez and Carlson going to round that one up, and that's the way it's going to go down right there as they come back through out of semi number 58. Wooders, Green, Fikowski, Kanada, Yoder, Smith, Williams, and Bishop back to the line. There you go. 7, 19, 153 in the 30. Williams, Smith, Green, and Wooders going to be your transfers out of semi 59. Gallegos, Gasway, Taunton, Taggart, Autry, Johnson, Kutris, and they're going to get things going in and out of that second turn. Cruzeiro Racer on the top spot, coming down the line. Running this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2-3 more to go along with them. Coming back out as Cruzeiro Racer on the top spot. Nag 6, 10, and the Nag 15. Eight-year-old experts out on course right now. Semi number 61. Got to be Fisher, Howe, Stauffer, Hester, Beckley, Clark, Parkinson, and Colroy. Tight group going into Barry's berm right now. Coming back out us, trying to crank this one up. Here we go down that third straightaway. Everybody rocking, rolling, trying to get it done right now in that last turn. Fisher trying to crank it up right now as he's coming back home. Fisher, Hester sliding in the back of the pack. Oh, man, we're cranking it up, mixing it up down that last straightaway. Fisher, Hester, the 11 and the Nag 1 will come on back through. Fisher, Howell, Hester, and Beckley will be your transfers out of semi number 61, semi number 62. Charging for it right now. Going to be Lakowitz, Young, Idaraga, Custer, Badoniak, Harp, Scoggins, and Belcher down the third straight. Bringing this one back around. J&R sitting on the bubble right now. Young trying to play protective on this one. Riding smart in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back home, but it's all Lorenzo on the top spot. Idaraga coming back to the line. Nag 7, Gold Cup 1 on the 29. Lakowitz, Young, Idaraga, and Badoniak going to get this one wrapped up as they come on back through out of semi number 62. Semi number 63, Tyson, Hoffman, Garcia, Andrade, Piper, George, Warner, Caserta. Charging into that second turn. Hoffman trying to make some moves coming in and out of Barry's berm. Let's see what he's got down that third straightaway. Tucson trying to make a little pull happen right now as we bring him on back down the line. We'll see what's going on in that last turn. Warner trying to keep him on the back wheel. Coming on back at us, still getting it done out front. Tyson on that top spot, coming back at me. Tyson, Garcia, back to the line, 65 and the 93. I'm on Andrade and the 93. Warner will round out your top 4. Burmeyer, David, Christensen, Hall, Perkins, Tompkins, Horn, Hoffman. In and out of the second turn. Got to be Knox, the Ox, Perkins on that top spot as he's coming back down that third straightaway. Perkins, Christensen going to get it done 1 and 2. Coming into the last turn. Albies, Promax Colors looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Hall. Hall bringing it back around, locking this one up all the way back down the line. We're going to pick it up with the 5 bike in tow. Jumping Jack's Horn going to bring this one back through. That's the way it's going to go down right there. 10-year-old experts in and out of the second turn. Made 65 is your semi number. Rojas, Allen, Daniela, Goris, Tyson, Murky, Lenners, and Dunn. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go trying to crank it up down that last straightaway. Getting it done out front. Nag 6 on the top spot. World 6, 6 in the 5. How about Lenners, Murky, Tyson, and Daniello going to be your transfers out of semi number 65. Semi number 66, Monegro, Weigel, Taylor, Ward, Stewart, Johnson coming back through, leaving this one back home with Wilkie and Backer. All trying to find a way into that last turn. Going to be a tight group coming back at us. We'll see what we got. Dive Bombers coming in hot. Lost one along the way. We'll get them checked out. Coming back at me, 1 bike. Chaos, Weigel back to the line, 2. Gold Cup 3 in the 15. Backer, Wilkie, Ward, and Weigel make it happen right there. Out of semi number 66, semi 67. Wagner, Piper, King, Hicks, Yoder, Mathis, Savino, and Hardy. Hardy on that 2 spot as we come on back out us in and out of the last one. We're going to go Wagner getting it done out front, coming on back down the line. King going to get the 3, and your National Age Group number 8 bike of Hicks will round out your top 4. Ireland, Lang, Prescott, Loke, Libby, Gish, Schulte, and LeHue going to head on down into first turn, getting things fired up right now. Semi number 68. Boomerang looking for that 2 spot. Ireland trying to crank this one up down the second straight, trying to make it happen right now. Claiborne Devo Colors. Boomerang in and out of turn number 2. He's got this one on lock on the top spot. Coming back at me. 2 bike, cranking it up on that 2, bringing him back down the line. Going to be Loke, Ireland on the 1-2, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. Coming into that last straightaway. Elbows out, trying to make it happen right now. D-bike going to slip into a 3 of Lang. Lang going to make it happen back to the line with the 139 bike. A Prescott will round out your top 4. Felker, Haywood, Perkins, Miller, Pigo, Gaylor, Dye, Holton, bringing this one in and out of that second turn now, coming back at us. Perkins on the top spot as he's coming back down the line. Perkins, Felker going to go 1 and 2. Perkins, Felker, 1, 2, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for that Gold Cup 3, going to be Hunter Dye. And Pigo going to get that 4th spot as we come on back through. And I'll give a little shout out to Mama Pigo. I know she's watching. Gormley, Ruiz, Adams, Davis, Waters, Hester, Winchell, and Spiker trying to make it happen down that second straightaway. Charging in and out of the second turn. Bombshell colors on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Woo-woo. Winchell going to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. He's going to get it done. Ruiz on that 2 spot. Ruiz getting it done on the 2s. He's coming on back down the line, locking this one up. Looking for that neck 4. Waters will pick it up with the 10 bike. Gormley will round out your top 4, and that's the way we bring it on back through. Out of semi number 70. Semi number 71, Allen, Anderson, Westover, Noon, Marulanda, Barone, Santa Maria, and Kelleher in and out of that second turn, cranking things up right now on that top spot. Colombianos on the top spot, coming down that third straight, bringing it back home. Going to be Marulanda getting it done on the front lines. He's going to come in and out of the last turn. Styling Riley, Allen picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line, we're going to go 3 bike. Looking forward, Noon coming back with the National Age Group number 10. Whoa, watch your language, bro. Coming back at me. You're only 13, man. You're not that cool. Go Malicki, McCain, Bruni, Hill, Reeder, Helsel, Sheffield, and Even coming on back at us. Going to crank this one in and out of that second turn. All the rage by Gage. Go Malicki on the 2 spot. Daylight Cycles out front, getting this one wrapped up right now. Going to be the Sheffield. Sheffield in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Sheffield, Go Malicki, go 1, 2, coming back down the line. Bruni picking it up on the 3, back to the line we'll go. Nag 4 will grab that 4 spot, and McCain wrapping it up right there out of semi number 72. Semi number 73, LeBlanc, Blummer, McConnell, Backer, Drowinick, Robinson, Bailey, and Day. El Suave on the top spot as he brings this one back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go True Dat, Bailey getting it done on the 2, coming back at me. Back to us, going to be Blummer and 13 bike going to get it right there. McConnell going to come on back through and lock it down out of semi number 73. Semi number 74, Varndell, Young, Manoska, Nicosia, Orengo, Mitchell, Sides, and Irwin down the third straight. Looking for that top spot, bringing it back home. Manoska coming back at me. He's going to lock this one up on the front lines. Coming back to us. Nicosia on the 2, coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 14 and then 691. How about Young, Manoska, Nicosia, and Orengo going to get that one locked in. Out of semi number 74, semi number 75, Cade, Isaacs, Hernandez, Stazetsky, Kim, Velasquez, Martinez, and Brewer. Whoa, casing it up right there, trying to make it happen. Velasquez going to try to crank this one up. Looks like Kim going to hold on to that 4 spot. Cade, the 285.75 in the world one. How about Kim, Martinez, Stazetsky, and Cade going to get the transfers out of semi number 75, semi number 76. Kopsic, Dylan, Howell, Super John on the second. Velador, Hernandez bringing it back through. Grabinski trying to find this one, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Back at us now, cranking this one up all the way back down the line. Going to be the 10, 1, 16, and the 11. Velador, Howell, Dylan, Kopsic getting it done right there. Lost a couple riders in that second turn. Colburn's getting back up. We'll make some noise for him. That's all you guys got, man, on a Sunday? It's not the way you wanted to end this day, man. Hook them up. Hernandez back up 2. See, you should have rode that new bike, Hernandez, man. I tried to tell you, bro. That's all good, man. Make some noise for these guys. Bring them back through. Come on, give them some love. Give them some love. Tough group, man. I'll tell you what, 15X, no joke. Colburn's back up, man. Super cool kids, super nice guys. Hernandez, another super cool dude. That's for sure, coming back at us. Hey, man, you guys live to tell about it. It's all good coming back through. One more time for me, you guys. Come on, hook them up. Don't hold out. No sandbagging on the applause, man. Come on, let's get it going. 16X on deck. Here we go. Barone, Ferguson, Bender, Grace, Treat Rise, Williams, Popovich, Engler. All right, here we go. Headed on down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Sunday fun day? Tree Rise going to get fired up right here at Full Tilt Factory. Radio colors down the second straight. He's going to go. Popovich looking for a 2 spot as he brings this one back home in and out of that second turn. Popovich getting it done. Power light, DFR colors looking for a way as it come on back out. It's got to be Bender. Bender cranking this one up in and out of that last turn, cranking it back around, looking for that 4 spot all the way back to us going to be Cuddy Williams going to find a way in there on that 34 bike, Jen? At the line, maybe, possibly. Or I possibly got it wrong. I mean, we know that's happened quite a few times, right, Wally? But, hey, that's what Jen's for, and that's what the video's for. Another one locked and loaded on deck. Gonna get another one going on right now. Engler going to get that one at the finish line. Don't worry, Cuddy. I checked you on the video, bro. I checked you. You win some, you lose some, but you've lived to fight another day. Brandt, Drinkard, O'Brien, Herrera, Reese, Callum, Haney, Kirby going to get things fired up right now. Aussie on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Won the junior men's class today. Let's see. He's going to go for the 16X class win as we're coming on back at us. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. O'Brien picking it up on that 2-spot. Factory Supercross bringing this one back around. In and out of that last turn. Everybody doing some shopping. Rio trying to make it happen right now down the last straightaway. L-bike, a Drinker going to rink. The 653 bike of Brandt going to hold on to it at the line. Reese trying to make a move right there. Almost made it happen on the way back home. Sima number 79, 1720. Bramer, Beaudry, Barton, Salisbury, Cole, Cardwell, Lankford, and Crotty coming down that second straightaway, getting it done. Lankford on the top spot. Man, he's having a pretty solid weekend coming back at us. Bramer on that 2 spot as he comes down the line, bringing it back home. A little bar adjustment right there for somebody coming out of that last turn. Cardwell getting it done on the 3 spot as he comes back at us. USA Cycling Junior National Champ with the Nag 1 Rock and Roll Brody Cole. Going to come on back through at Sima number 79. Bromley, Nelson, Crane, Powell, Bowers, Polk, Redmond, Biggs in and out of the second turn. Cranking this one up right now. Biggs trying to get onto that 4 spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Got to be the Birdman. Crane on the top spot. Marion boys getting it done. Bowers coming back around with Polk. Polk coming back through with Linwood University. Bromley going to get the 4 spot as they come on back through. At a semi number 80. Get that down rider checked out over there. He's looking like he's getting up. 51 and over expert. These guys got the semi going today. Giganti, Bigelow, Manbeck, Motley, Goldston, and Conklin in and out of the first turn. We're going to go. Got to be Motley Drew on the top spot as he keeps things going, moving on down that second straightaway. Papa G on the 2. Getting it done, bringing it back home in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Manbeck looking for that 3 spot. NorCal guy bringing him down that third straight, trying to make it happen right now. Bigelow, Goldson, and Conklin all trying to make it happen as they head in and out of that last turn and bring them back through. Giganti, Manbeck, Motley on the top spots as they bring this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for that last spot right now. Going to bring it back through. 824 by Bigelow. We'll ring it back through. Pickney, Prince, Linarelli, Moore, Robinson, Lloyd. Charging in and out of that second turn on that top spot. 19 bike getting it done. Smoke and Joe Pickney coming back down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling, bringing it back around. 4 spot could be up for grabs as they come out of that last turn. 60 bike cranks it up right there. Linarelli coming down the last straightaway. Going to be a Nag 10 picking it up. Prince in your 19 bike. Moore will round out your top 4. Looks like it's time to hand out some open jackets, and we're going to get on with some main events.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Ready?
Hey guys, it's Katie at Derby City BMX. Thanks for tuning into the webcast. We hope you enjoy the race from Derby City in Louisville, Kentucky.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Ready?
Hey guys, it's Katie at Derby City BMX. Thanks for tuning into the webcast. We hope you enjoy the race from Derby City in Louisville, Kentucky.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
All right, Louisville, Kentucky. Here's what you came to see. Day number 2, national main events coming at you right now. 6 and under mixed open on the gate. Let me introduce you to the players. I got Fry, Hayward, Smith, Kratt, Milewski, Bookout, Improda, and Flanagan. We go downtown in and out of number 1. I'm looking for Fry, Hayward, Smith, Kratt, Milewski, Bookout, Improda, and Flanagan. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. What's up, Macy? Fry getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride, got to be Improda. Down that third straightaway, I got the Juice. Hayward sitting on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. I got Fry, Improda, Hayward, 1, 2, 3, 31, and the 14. 31 bike gets in there on the 4. 14 bike gets the 5. So that was Fry, Improda, Hayward on the podium. Milewski picks up the 4. 7-8 mixed up and down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Spalding, Wood, Becker, Holzen, Lichtansky, Peterson, Towers, and Matthews. Turning and burning back to the stripe, 25 bike. The Lumberjack going to pick up the win. 29 ride of Holzen, 31 of Lichtansky, and the 397 of Spalding. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling 9-10 mixed open. Villaverde, Weiland, Gaylor, Stauffer, Dixon, Starkey, Kutris, and the Chasey Bug. Got to be Burring on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got the Black Crown Army in her hip pocket. Going to be Starkey. Burring coming back at me. Burring on the 1, Starkey on the 2. Lost 1 down that third straightaway. Burring, Starkey, 48 right of the Hitman Dixon. The Gold Cup 2, a Kutris going to come back on that 4 spot. Weiland picking up the pieces. Give Lucas a hand. He rides it back to the line. BMX racer style. Claridge, Cyrus, Figley, Thompson, Huffman, Clark, Schroyer, and Palacios Gotta be Palacios coming back at me. Bay Area BMXers on the top side. Gold Cup 2 ride. The Alligator Thompson. Thompson's off the pedals. The A-Ride of Huffman going to come by. Thompson will still hold on and get the 3. Huffman gets the 2. So Palacios, Huffman, Thompson. 1, 2, 3 out of main event number 7. Coming back at me right here, getting it done on the 1, the World 2, Garcia, Elder, Vaughn, 1, 2, and 3. What a main event number 8. Main event number 9 on the track right now. 15-16 mixed open in and out of turn number 2. Montreal, Guess, Montreal, Soul, and Ross. 94 bike, Ethan Soul getting it done on the 1 out of Toledo, Ohio. He's going to turn for home on the top side. Coming back at me, battle on that 2 spot. Gabby Ross trying to get it done. Double Deuces looking for a way. Montreal going to get the 3. So I got Soul, Ross, Montreal. 56 ride of Montreal and Guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Monosmith, Zender, Stofflet, 17-20 mixed open. Monosmith and Zender locked up at 3 points apiece. So what you see is what you got this time around. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. 35 ride. Monosmith, he'll get the low point win. Stofflet, 7 bike will get the 3 on the day. The 179 gets the 2 in total point racing. 7 bike gets the 3. The 179 finishes with the 2 in total point racing. Coming back in my direction, Chapman, Wood, Jesse, Chapman and Wood locked up at 3 points apiece. Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 3 of Woody. He'll get the low point win. 166 bike will take the 2. Jesse will take the 3. Quite a race back to the line for those guys. So again, Gold Cup 3, 166, and the 31. 1, 2, 3. Melanson, Friddle, Cap. Oh, yeah. More total point racing coming back at me here. Friddle. Got 3. Melanson got 3. They're coming back at me. Cap's on the 2. So 49 bike gets the 1. The Gold Cup 2 gets the 3. The Gold Cup 2 gets the 3. The 483 bike, 483 bike gets the 3. So I had that wrong. 2 bike, 45 bike. Y'all got him right over there. My apologies. Got ahead of myself. All right, here we go. 6 and under open on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I got Griffith, Long, Atherton, Carlson, Moulton, Key, Funes, and Carr. Racing, Grayson getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Gordy's Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll race at 72 bike. Got to be Hutch, Griffith, the 94, and the 116. That's Long and Funes. So I got Carr, Griffith, Long, Funes. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event 13. 14 is your main event number out on the track right now. I got Lakowitz, Parkinson, Scoggins, Johnson, Fisher, Idaraga, Waters, and Beckley. And then out of that last turn coming back in my direction, Idaraga going to get the win on the top side. Nag 5 ride going to come back on. Oh, Porky Fisher off his pedals. He'll get the 3. The Condor comes back on the 2 right there. So Idaraga, Beckley, Fisher, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 14, 15 is your main event number on the track. 9, 10 open down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Allen, Murky, Backer, Wilkie, Perkins, Goris, Tyson, and Johnson. Flying Tyson getting it done on the 1. Got to be a little LT down that third straightaway on the getaway. He's got Just Jace on the GT on the 2. Coming back in my direction, I got Tyson, Allen, Murky, 1, 2, and 3. Knocks the Ox. Perkins going to pick up that 4 spot. So again, Tyson, Allen, Murky, Perkins out of main event. 15, 16 is the main event. Number 11, 12 open on their way in and out of turn. Number 2, Geraldo, Block, Locke, Kudrowski, Pigo, Felker, Ireland, and Ruiz. I got the Farmer Felker. I got Ruiz rolling on the 2. I got the Goose looking for a podium as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Felker, Ruiz, Pigo, 1, 2, and 3. Geraldo comes back on the 4 out of main event. 16, 17 is your main event. Number 13, 14-year-old open. Orango, Varndell, Marlonda, Zeal, Dronick, Paven, Sterlinski, and Heath. 14 bike on the getaway down that third straightaway right now. Got to be flying Brian Varndell. Varndell got company in his pocket as they turn for home. Got to be Marlonda. Varndell, Marlonda, going to go 1 and 2. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the 691 Orango. Then Marlonda, then the 31 of Zeal. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Varndell, Orango, Marlonda, Zeal. Martinez, Velasquez, Binder, Colburn, Vellador. Curtis, Alden, and Drinkard coming back in my direction. Got to be Mika Binder doing it on the Powerlight DFR ride. 5, 12, 3, and the L. Binder gets the win. Velasquez gets the 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, Waller, Davis, Powell, Bramer, and Karate. Bramer got the Supercross ride out on point. 121 ride of Karate. Waller, 1, 2, and 3. 2 bike of Davis going to come back on the 4 with Powell. Rounding out your top 5. Maldonado and Judd. Judd on the getaway down that third straightaway. He's going big and bringing it back in my direction. Oh, yeah. They'll come back at me. Maldonado will get the win. Judd will get the 2. At a main event, number 20. 21 is your main event number on the track now. Looking for Cole, Foster, Bonet, Schroyer, Walter, Bradford, Hopkins, and Swain. Lost a couple over the turn right there. Oh, down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Derek Hopkins. Hopkins doing it for Reggie Bicycles. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, Hopkins all over the top side. 148 ride. Cole, Gold Cup 1 of Bradford. 211. 211 bike picks up that 4 spot. That's Swain with the 37 bike of Bonet coming back on the 5. So Hopkins, Cole, Bradford, and Swain. Bonet on that 5. Hit the eject for a couple of those guys. They're up and all right, riding it across the line. Coming at me now. Big wheels rolling down that front straightaway. 10 and under girl cruisers. Appenzeller, Pierce, Burry, Stevens, Walski, Clem, Stevens, and Alvarez. Crazy Brooke Walski on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got Appenzeller looking for a way out of that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Chasey Bug trying to make a move right here. Got Stevens on her hip pocket. Stevens got the inside line, making it work down that third straightaway. Here we go. Ah, the Chasey Bug got Appenzeller in her sights now. Nobody's catching Crazy Brooke. Brooke Walski going to bring it back at me on the top side. Appenzeller holding on to the 2. Here comes Burry in a hurry. Appenzeller going to hold on. Burry will get the 3 spot. Stevens will come back on the 4. Walski, Appenzeller, Burrian, and Isabella Stevens, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers, Custer, Manville, Ashley, Cerisa, Kelleher, Hinton, Searfoss, and Burrian. Oh, yeah, it's the missile getting it done on the 1 right now. Custer going to turn and burn back in my direction. She got the national number 1, the Landon Shark, looking for a way. Mia with a bobble, but she gets it done. Landon Shark on the 2. Diamond Lil comes back on that 3 spot. Got to be Hinton on the SE Ride Co. Elite Crew on the 4. So Custer, Burry, and Ashley, and Hinton. In and out of turn number 2. Stevens, Elder, Harrera, Williamson, Rachel, Sherrill, Ricks, and Alden. Double A on the getaway coming back in my direction. I got Alden, I got Elder, I got Harrera. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Alden gets the win. Elder gets the 2. Herrera gets the 3. Samwell comes back on the 4. Sherrill picks up that 5 spot. 25 is the main event, number 15, 16-year-old girls. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Rowley, Matiko, Miller, Dickey, Pazinski, Young, Cappin, and Muldowney. Cappin on the getaway down that third straightaway. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Who's got enough gas and go fast to grab hold of that 2 spot? I got 3 riders in the mix as they turn back in my direction. Rowley trying to hold on. F-Bike going to get the 3 spot with the 1 bike coming back on the 4. So that was Cap and Rowley, Miller, and Dickey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeffers, Crane, Kelly, Picaretto, Smith, Frigmansky, Schutz, and Salisbury. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Mad Colors, Wild Colors. Salisbury down that third straightaway. Got the Pilot sitting in the hip pocket. Coming back in my direction. I got Salisbury. I got Kelly running 1 and 2. 28 right of Picaretto on that 3 spot. That's how they bring it back to the line with the Rock 1 of Hip Hop Jeffers. So Salisbury, Kelly, Picaretto, and Jeffers. Hahn, Nephew, Robeson down that second straightaway. They're rolling 21 30-year-old lady cruisers. 27 is your main event number. Bombshell Colors. Got to be the Silent Assassin. Getting it done on the 1. Robinson rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Nephew on the 3. They're down the third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Drag racing it back to the line. The Silent Assassin got out early, looking to go wire to wire. Robeson trying to put it on her, but it's going to be Hahn, Robeson, and Nephew. 1, 2, 3. Quick. Jollicoeur, Warner, Hill, Pettinelli. Got to be Ashley Hill, Pettinelli seeing nothing but daylight as she turns and burns out of number 2, the Alpha Ride of Jollicoeur. Sitting on that 2 spot, 35 by. Got to be Caitlin Quick on the 3. The Fun Bomb rolling on the 4 as we turn for home on a Sunday afternoon. Hill, Pettinelli seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. She'll get the win. Jollicoeur going to come back on the 2, Quick on the 3. Warner rounding out your 4. 36 40-year-old lady cruisers. Here we go. Swap, Siandra, Ambrosiak, and Mitchell. Ambrosiak got the win yesterday. The Cheetah on the move right now. Here comes Ambrosiak trying to come around on the top side. Ambrosiak got a good run off of number 2 there through the section. Ambrosiak, she's got the power, she's got the pull in and out of that last turn. See what the Cheetah's got. Who's got the hustle, who's got the muscle as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Ambrosiak going to get the win. Mitchell going to come back on that 2 spot. Siandra on the 3 with Swap finishing on the 4. 30 is your main event number. 41 45-year-old lady cruisers on the track. Liebig, Knees, and Amaris. Let's go in and out of turn number 2. CW Colors on that top spot. Got to be Liebig. Got Purple Haze, Knees sitting on the 2. Kelly Amaris doing it for the Velocity crew on the 3 as they go down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction for the last time on this Sunday afternoon. Liebeck going to go wire to wire. She'll pick up the win. Knees picks up that 2 spot with Amaris rounding out the podium. On a main event, number 30. 31 looking for Bays, Nelson, Bonet, Lathan, Arnold, and Levan. TNT Colors on a Sunday afternoon. Main event in Louisville, Kentucky. Got to be Susie Levan time. It's the Susie show down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Cincy Bays sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Levan going to pick up the win. Bays going to pick up that 2 spot. 6 ride of Arnold. 2 spike of Lathan. Bonet and Nelson round out your field. And main event 31. Last of the lady cruisers coming at me right here. I got Kaminsky, I got Bell, I got Gatz. 1, 2, and 3. Total point racing action for these ladies this afternoon. Total point racing 56 and over. Let's make a little noise. It's their 3rd lap on a Sunday afternoon. They're not watching from the sidelines. Marge is in charge, but she's done give out of gas and come unclipped. 19 bike of Bell going to go by. Kaminsky. That means you finished 2nd. Bell, no, you get the win, Miss Bell. Doesn't she? Bell went 2-2-1. Bell gets the win. Kaminsky goes 1-1-3. Bell gets the low points. Even she can't believe it. Bell, Kaminsky, Gates coming back in my direction right now, turning and burning. Oh, man, Autry taking this one over. I got Autry, the Gold Cup won in the 56. Autry, Gallegos, and the Outlaw 1, 2, and 3 out of main event 33, 7 and under cruisers. 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. I lost a whole gaggle of them down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 2. LDC Colors running the show right there. Got to be Hester. I had Hart, Stauffer, Graves, Hill, Young, Doomer, and Howell when I started. Coming back at me right now, I got Hester, I got Howell, and I got Graves. 1, 2, and 3. That's your podium. Everybody else is picking up the pieces and making their way back to me. There comes the young gun. He's on the 4. Filipoff family racing colors, got to be Luke Hill. Hill's going to come back on the 5. It's going to be the Nag 8. That's going to be Doomers up. .434 right there's Chase Harp. And I see Action Jackson Stauffer making his way down the second straightaway. All right, all of our 8 cruisers are picked up. 9-year-old cruisers locked and loaded. 35 is that main event number. Hoffman, Christensen, Caserta, Hall, Hoffman, Tyson, Warner, and Gray. Oh, yeah, let's go downtown with the little tykes on their little bikes. In and out of turn number 1 going to be Tyson running the show. JT doing it for the Black Widow crew, Flying Tyson brothers. Oh, the kid Warner got his eyes on the prize. He's the man on the move down that second straightaway right now. I got Tyson. I got Warner. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of the turn. Christensen sitting on that 3 spot. Head down, moving. Got to be the Nag 10 right of the noisy boy Hoffman. So I got Tyson. I got Warner, Christensen, and Hoffman as they turn for home. Nobody's catching Tyson on that top spot. Warner on the 2, Christensen on the 3, the noisy boy, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Enzo Danger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, Big Brother says, I just saw what Little Brother did. It's my turn now. I'm looking for Weigel, Wilkie, Johnson, Stewart, Taylor, Greenwell, Lenners, and Tyson. LT going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got freaking Lenners in his hip pocket. Oh, we got a barn burner down that second straightaway. A couple of Minnesota boys going to get at it in and out of the last turn. Tyson goes high, Lenners goes low. I'll meet you at the exit of the turn and drag race you to the finish line. Tyson, Lenners, 1 and 2. Weigel going to get the 3, the 1 bike, a Trip 9 colors. Wilkie comes back on that 4 spot. Man, oh man, the action's getting hot, and it's only 10-year-old cruisers. 11-year-old cruisers in and out of the turn. We're rolling. Oh, Grandma, I got the wild man getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hicks. You know who? Got to be Lehue. Sitting on the 2. Piper, Dawson, Shelnut, Schulte, Lang, and Carrillo. Coming back in my direction. Hicks going to pick up the win. Lehue going to hold on to that 2 spot. The Nag 9 and the 27 going to be Jake from State Farm on that 3 spot. Cambama on the 4. 38 is my main event, number 12-year-old cruisers. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Spiker, Gormley, Adams, Miller, Geraldo, Holton, Haywood, and Davis. Got to be the pup, Gormley, leading them down that 3rd, 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Wild Colors, going to be Holton on the 2. I got Gormley, I got Holton, running 1 and 2. Rival Colors of Haywood, sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction, still Gormley, Holton, Haywood, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. 12 bike going to get that 4 spot out of main event. 38, that's the man in black, Adams. McCain, Allen, Helsel, Sheffield, Bruni, Caldwell, Westover, and Bradley. 13-year-old cruisers down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be the chef out in the daylight right now. Yeah. Powerlight, DFR colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn and burn back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 30, 85, the 27 of Westover, the Rock 1 of Bruni, and then McCain on the 4. Sheffield, Westover, Bruni, McCain, 1, 2, 3, 4. At a main event, 39. Lost a couple over on the front straightaway over there. Styling Riley Allen picking up the pieces. Also looks like Crush It Caldwell.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Ready?
Got Holton, McConnell, Bloomer, Backer, Robinson, Nicosia, Minoska, and Young. Minoska running the show. He's got the beast Bloomer in his hip pocket down that third straightaway rolling. Got to be Nicosia sitting on the 3 spot as we turn back for home. Bay Area Colors going to pick up the win. Bloomer going to come back on the 2. Nicosia and the J Rider Robinson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lost one down that front straightaway. 15-year-old cruisers. Joyner, Young, Coomer, Reamer, Felser, Dylan, Kopsick, and George. Oh, man, is that Trayson Dillon running the show for the Black Widow crew. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling Gold Cup 3. Got to be the X-Man George sitting on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3 spot. Joyner sees an opening and gets it. We're dive bombing. We're 3 wide on that 3 spot. Nag 8. Gold Cup 3. The one Gold Cup 1 got in there, or the one bike at Kopsick got in there on that 3 spot. One bike at Kopsick. Gold Cup 2 of Joyner gets that 4. So I got Dylan on the win. The X-Man George with the Gold Cup 3, the Gold Cup 1, and then the District 1, and then the Gold Cup 2. So Dylan, George, Kopsick, and Joyner. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling, looking for Boyer, Gardner, Ferguson, Kirby, Bauer, Herrera, Stewart, and McCabe. Big Dallas Gardner running the show, seeing a little daylight on that top side. Oh, man, on the move right there. Got to be Flex Ferguson. Ferguson going to slide in the 2 spot. L-bike at Kirby, back to the 3. 8:26 right of Stewart going to come back on the 4. Gardner, Ferguson, Kirby, Stewart. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of main event, 42. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling 17, 20-year-old cruisers. Redmond, Basage, Schwartz, Sinchek, Elliott, Halser, Perea, and Amaris. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Cyborg. Turning back in my direction. Amaris sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Basage. I got Amaris. I got Schwartz. 1, 2, and 3. 21 bike will come back on the 4 spot with Big Mac on the 5. .44 is the main event number down that third straightaway. Napper, Williams, and Miller. Williams running the show. Napper going to take a peek. Oh, man, did Miller open the door right there? Coming back at me. Williams going to get the win. Miller will get the 2. Napper will get the 3. Williams, Miller, Napper, 1, 2, 3 out of main event, 44. Gold Cup, and the 1. Okay, so back in main event number 15 cruiser. Felser got the 3. The R-Bike got the 3. Joyner got the 4. Kopsick picked up the 5. Coming back at me right here. 482 bike running the show on the top side. 482, the Gold Cup 1 and the 21. So I got Willard, Bradford, and Hopkins 1, 2, and 3. We'll flip-flop Bradford and Hopkins. Bradford takes the 3 on the day. Hopkins gets the 2 with Low Point Racing. The win going to Willard. Total points, Moto 45. 46, 36, 40 cruisers coming back at me. Trip 9 colors. Got to be Barron. Getting it done on the hot top side. I got Hojo on the 2. Nag 7 a quick Nick Hurst. And the Gold Cup 1 of Stephen Oldham. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 46. 47 is your main event number. 41, 45 cruisers. Drag racing down that second straightaway. I got Mott, Hardman, Schroyer, and Joyner. They're all in a bundle in and out of number 2. Joyner, odd man out right there. Or got to be Hardman. Odd man out, 21 bike. Mott taking this one over. Hardman back on the gas and the go fast. He's in the 2 spot. Going to be Schroyer on the 3. Joyner on the 4. Back to the stripe. We're going to race it. Mott trying to hold on. Hardman trying to get there. Mart, Hardman, Schroyer, and Joyner. 1, 2, and 3. Mott gets win. Hardman gets 2. Schroyer and Joyner rounding out your field. Hurley, Trapp, Bingham, Thompson, Campbell, Rogers, Bertolini, and Peterson. The real JT down that second straight, third straightaway on the getaway. Bertolini sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Mitchie Bingham on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Powers Bike Shop colors. Got to be Thompson. Thompson going to get the win. Bertolini going to get the 2. Bingham on the 3. Nag 2 right at Dan. Hurley going to come back on that 4 spot. 49 is the main event number. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1, 51, 55-year-old cruisers. Motley, Kennedy, Maddox, Prince, Bonet, Lambert, Bramer, and Goldston. It's Kennedy, Bramer, Motley, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of the turn. We're rolling. Kennedy getting it done on the top side. Here comes Motley. Drew on the 2. Got to be Bramer. On the 3, Mr. Dibbs. Got to be Prince. Trying to crank it up off of that 4 spot. Bramer trying to hold the line. Oh, they're 4 wide coming back at me. Kennedy going to pick up the win. Motley going to get the 2. Prince will get the 3. Bramer will come back on the 4 spot. So that was Kennedy, Bramer, Prince. Or Kennedy, Motley, Bramer, Prince. Kennedy, Motley, Prince, Bramer. Kennedy, Motley, Prince, Bramer. Thank you. There we go. 5660 cruisers. Moore, Conklin, Sloan, Vonsmar, and Gigante. Oh, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gigante all over the top side. Wild BMX colors. The Moore blocker going to slide on by. Blocker going to get the win. Gigante gets the 2. Old school Sloan on the 3. Vonsmar comes back on the 4. Conklin finishing on the 5. 56 60-year-old cruisers. That's it for the big wheels, everybody. Here's the one you came to see. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novies on a Sunday afternoon. I got Stubbs, Meredith, Center, Gamblin Mills, Zimmerman, Wheeler, Cutsley, and Maluski. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride on a Friday out Sunday afternoon. Down that 3rd straightaway. Wheeler sitting on that 2 spot. Selena trying to reel in the lead ride. Lead ride turns her home, coming back at me. 109 bike. Oh, he's off the course. Wheeler gets the win. Gamblin Mills gets the 2. Maluski gets the 3. The 81 of Cutsley gets the 4. Oh, hard times on the farm. Lost a couple down the last straightaway. Joshua Ryan's up. He's getting a big hand. 6-year-old novice. Let's go downtown in and out of number 3. Weigel, Bowling, Lakowitz, Bissage, Johnson, Covey, and Ring. 125 Ring, 226 of Bowling, 724 of Covey, and Lakowitz on that 4 spot. I'll read those again. That was Ring, Bowling, Covey, and Lakowitz. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 52.
Ready?
Hey guys, it's Katie at Derby City BMX. Thanks for tuning into the webcast. We hope you enjoy the race from Derby City in Louisville, Kentucky.
it on top of the hill. Hidley, Murphy, Marsico, Stegman, Dolch, Urena, and Meyer. Coming down the mountain, I lost a couple down the front straight away. Oh, man, that's not how I wanted to finish a Sunday afternoon main event. 7-year-old novice in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Hidley, Murphy, Marsico, Stegman, Dolch, Urena, and Meyer. Who's got the gas and the go fast? We're going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Marsico. Bluegrass rider out of Lexington, Kentucky on that top spot. GT colors rolling on the 2 as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Marsico trying to hold on. Here comes the 583 of Urena. Urena going to get the win. Marisco on the 2, 224 and the 784. Murphy and Meyer. Urena, Jen? 583. Zara made a nice run down the last straightaway. Collin comes back on the 2. Sterling on the 3. Brill on the 4. Master Smith, Yarborough, Covey, Taylor, Hopkins, Teague, and Court. 5 bike down that third straightaway. Got to be Peyton Taylor. Getting it done on the 1. I got Reggie's color sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Brody Hopkins. Turning for home. Taylor got nothing but clean air out in front of her. Taylor going to pick up the win. Hopkins going to pick up that 2 spot. 101 bike of Masters on the 3 with the 382 ride of Yarborough coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 54. 55 is the main event number making their way down the second straightaway right now. 9-year-old novice, I got Finlay, Sanger, and Linval. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Third straightaway race in action, 818 bike. Sanger running the show. Got Linval on the 2, Finlay in that 3 spot. They're single file in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Sanger trying to hold on. Linville trying to roll him in. 818 bike will get the win. 105 will get the 2. Finley will come back on the 3. Out of main event, 55. 56 is the main event number on the track. Now 11-year-old novice in and out of turn number 2. White, Waddle, Miller, Conrad, Turner, Desmond, Payne, and Finlay. Single file down the third straightaway, in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. He's going to have to get on the gas and the go fast 91 bike. Got to be Payne. Man on the move, 250 ride. Going to get the win. That's Miller. Payne, 241 and the 6 ride. 241 ride of White, 6 bike of Waddle. Going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. That was Miller, Payne, White, and Waddle. Linville, Hill, Mickles, Lafferty, and Halberg. 12-year-old novice coming back in my direction. Good battle on the top spot. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Coming back at me. 85 bike. Lafferty going to hold on for the win. 98 bike. Linville going to get the 2. Hill will get the 3. The 197 bike will get the 4. That's Mickles with Halberg on the 5. Out of main event, 57. 58 is the main event number. 14-year-old novice. Here we go in and out of turn number 2, 268 bike. Taking this one over. Got to be Hannah. Frigley on the 2 spot. George on the 3. I smell something cooking. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Oh, my, 268 bike. Aiden, welcome to the 13-year-old intermediate class. The novice bid you adieu. The intermediates can't wait to see you at your next race. Hannah gets the win. Frensley gets a 2. George gets the 3. Hannah gets that magical combination of his 10th and his 3rd title win, moving him on to the intermediate class. Coming back at me, I got Hosey, Snyder, and Braden. 46 ride, got to be Big Jack Braden. Braden going to get the top spot. The Beast Hosey on the 2, got to be Snyder on the 3, and 1720 novice. Oh, lost a couple down the front straightaway. 26-35 novice. Larabelle, Jesse, DeJesus, and Smith Bradford. DeJesus got nothing but clean air out in front of him. He's been waiting for this moment. You know what that means. He didn't figure he'd have it done quite this easy breezy, but easy like a Sunday morning. Here's your newest 26, 35-year-old intermediate. Welcome, Omar de Jesus. Jesse going to come back on that 2 spot. Everybody else picking up the pieces. Man, oh man, the carnage. 695 ride. That's Haley. She's up. 967 ride, the bar banger. He's living up to his name. Bar banger's got about a 30-degree turn on that front end, but he's going to manage around the track anyway. Haley comes back on the 3. The bar banger on the 4. Checking on Sarah Smith Bradford.
Radio.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was...
Bays and Hill. Here we go as the gate slaps down. Man in black on the attack. Got the inside line going downtown into #1. 4 riders in the mix today in 3640 Navi. We hope they all got their permission slips signed by their wives or significant others before they got out here. Oh, yeah, here we go in and out of turn #2. We're rolling. Lead bike getting it done on the 1. 298 ride. Got to be Joel Pena. Pena on the top side. Look like the 281 ride, the Mighty Mouse Hill. Sitting on the 2 for the Yes Crew. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Bays on the 3. Mathis on that 4. Pena going to pick up the win. Hill will get the 2. 264 ride of Bays and Mathis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Harwick, Hollenbeck, and DeVore. Total point racing in this one. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, I got something cooking out there right now. See what we got, DeVore trying to reel him in. Hollenbeck got his eyes on the prize. DeVore trying to get between him and that big move up win. Coming back in my direction. Welcome to the 41, 45-year-old intermediate class, Mr. Hollenbeck. Oh, DeVore, not how he planned on getting a second, but he got it done anyway. DeVore gets the 2. The 803 bike does get the 2. Hollenbeck does get the win, and with that, the move up to 41-45 intermediate. Congratulations, Mr. Hollenbeck. 337 bike will pick up the win there. That's going to be Smith. Coming back at me, 288 ride of Dyer, 120 ride of Gross, 318 of Walla and Milam. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last of the Navis on the track right now, Bonet, Harden, Melanson, Saucier, and Warren. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, 366 bike, Warren, Melanson back to the 2, Melanson fades back to the 3 spot. We're in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction, 366 ride, Big Bobby Warren going to pick up the win. Harden going to come back on the 2, Melanson on the 3. Saucier on the 4, Bonet on the 5. That's it for all of our Navi racing on this Sunday afternoon. Next up, intermediates. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2, little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under intermediates. I got Reynolds, Martin Navini, Doomer, Schutzer, Prescott, Armstrong, Manriquez, and Taylor. In and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Last time on a Sunday afternoon. 41 ride. Armstrong going to get the win. 67 at Doomers, the 38 and the Nag 7. That's Taylor and Reynolds, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 65. 66 is your main event number. Looking for Miller, Hudzik, Hayward, Improda, Maluski, Bencoma, Restrepo, and Flanagan. Down the third straightaway, we're racing the Mohawkians, sitting on the 2 spot, lead ride, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1 right here now. 43 bike coming back at me, got to be Hayward. Hayward going to get the win, the Nag 14, the Gold Cup 2, and the 31. So that was Hayward, Hudzik, Improda, and Maluski. Akalopsik, Finney, Ratledge, Wheeler, Peterson, Pomrecki, Matthews, and Aarons. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Ninja. Akalopsik running the show right now. He's got Nomad's colors of Ratledge. Sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Akalopsik. 1, Ratledge, 2, 20 bike. Got to be Pomrecki on that 3 spot. 56 bike. Peterson comes back on the 4. Main event number 68 on the track right now. 8-year-old intermediate, Spalding, Gronas, Towers, Lichtansky, Holden, Becker, Bernard, and Wood. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling down that third straightaway, 25 bike. Getting it done on the top spot right now, the Lumberjack. Down that third straightaway, running the show, in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Wood going to come back at me on the top side. He's going to pick up the win. Lichtansky coming back on that 2 spot. 29 bike of Holzen on the 3, 105 ride of the wrecker. Becker on the 4. All right, he's going to bring you home. Everybody had a blast this weekend. Hope you did too. We'll see you in Tulsa. Till then, you got it.
Yeah. Here we go, getting it going on. Don't forget, man, 2 weeks, Gold Cup season starts up, Greg. You're going to be ready to roll. Coming back at us, getting it done down the last straightaway. Main motor number 69, 29 bike on the top spot, 44. Going to be the 100 in the G bike. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Raptors get that top spot, bring it back through. Going to be the Halser on the 2 spot. Goto going to get that 3 as they come on back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of main motor number 69. Once again, my man Harrison, always good. Great weekend going on with you, brother. Oh, okay, man. I mean, you got a long drive, bro. Well, make sure you get home before your bedtime, man. Getting it done, bringing it back through. And now we're going to go. Main motor number 70 coming back down the line. 50 bike trying to get it done right now as we come on back, Kumi. 50 on the top spot, going to be Wing. Mortensen, 1-2, 55 bike will get the 3 as they come on through. It's going to be Smith looking for that one as we come on back at us out of main moto number 70. Main moto 71, here we go. 11-year-old intermediates on the course. Newcomb, Dawson, Brook, Minotti, Bays, Campbell, Shellnut, Donaldson coming in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Shellnut on the top spot. Turbo getting this one, rolling on down through that third straightaway. Black Crown Georgia colors, bring them back around. Time to shine, the Blueberry. Dawson looking for the deuce. Coming on back at us, getting it done out front. Shellnut on the top spot. Shellnut, Dawson, 1-2, back to the line. Seabrook on the 3s, back to the stripe will go. Minotti going to get the 4. And that's how we get it done out of main moto number 71. Main moto number 72 new. Into that second turn, 12-year-old intermediate, Sobey, Schinberger, Mitchin, Robinson, Tom Cook, Peakley, and Schreiber coming on down through that third straightaway into that last turn. We'll see who's cranking it up on the top spot, bringing this one back around. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the posse as we come on back down the line. Wesley Ton on the top spot. Sorts BMX back to the stripe. Sobey on the 2, Gold Cup 129. Cook will get the 3, Mitchinson will get the 4. Out of main moto 72, main moto 73 down the second straightaway. Jones, Beebe, Croy, Ligo, Swain, Swiderski, Jaquay, and Garrett out of the second turn looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it going on. Got to be Ligo. Ligo coming out of New Jersey, bringing this one into that last turn. Trying to hold on to that top spot as we come on back home in and out of the last straight. 3 wide, getting it done right now. Coming back to me on the top spot. Ligo back to the line. Going to be Beebe on the 247 bike for the 3 and the 62. Croy going to get that 3. Garrett going to get the 4. As they come on back home out of main moto 73, main moto 74. 14-year-old intermediates, Weatherhead, Rice, Merritt, Ruby, Markham. Mozetko coming back through with Robbins and Henson looking for the top spot. The 153 bike getting it done. C.J. Robbins back to the line, 28. 170, the 188 bike going to come on through. Rice will get that 2 spot back to the line. Merritt will get your 3, and the 188. Miles will get the 4. As they come home out of main moto 74. Main moto number 75 down that second straightaway. In and out of Barry's Berm they go. Coming back at us. Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Got to be Hill. Monreal, Scotesco, Millam, Lloyd, Gallegos, Monreal, and Jennings. Out of the last turn, going to be Hill, the Punisher on the top spot. Running this one down that last straightaway. Owns it right now. Coming back at it. Scotesco getting it done on the 2 for the 23. The 120 in the Gold Cup 3. Lloyd will get that 3 spot. Millam will get the 4. Out of main moto 75 as they come on back home. 15, 16-year-old intermediates now down the second straightaway. Oh, a little bobble right there as we head into that second turn. Coming back at us now, Rogers, Sandridge, Soul, Swiderski coming down the third straight, trying to hold on to that top spot. Bringing him into that last turn. We'll see who's got this one locked up right now. Coming back at me, the 94 Soul. Soul trying to crank it up. The 14 bike, Sandridge, Soul, side by side, back to the line. Looking for it, 94-14. Soul, Sandridge will go 1 and 2 as they come across the line out of main moto 76, main moto 77, 17-20 intermediates. How about Mono Smith, Jaquay, Zender, Bertolini, Baker, Sterling, Bonsall coming down the second straightaway. Charging hard right now, bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Oh, crank it up right there down the third straightaway, the 128 bike. Jaquay trying to hold on to a top spot as they head into that last turn with the 821 and Sterling. Sterling locking down the 2 spot, getting it done right now as we come on back home, getting it done on that top spot, 109 bike. Bonsall gets it done, the 821 and the 218. Bonsall, Sterling, Bertolini going to get the 3. Getting that down rider checked out over there on that last straightaway, making sure he's all good to go. Coming back at us, 26 of 35 intermediates for Dell the third, Cap, Chapman, Todd, and Nyman. Wood, Jansen will wore us out of the last turn, looking for that top spot now. Nyman getting it done all the way back to the line. He'll pick it up, 146 bike on the 2. Warris going to bring this one back home. Looks like it's going to be Cap for that 3 spot as they come back home out of main moto 78. Main moto 79, Folk, Gorman, Turner, Jackson, Monegro, Lanansky, Cobble, and Robinson down the second straightaway. Gold Cup played on that top spot right now as we bring this one back around. Got to be Folk, Gate 9, BMX colors, bringing them back down the third straightaway. Trying to hold on to this one, coming back out. It's going to be Robinson looking on the 2 spot, throw down colors on the 3s. We bring them back around. Monegro doing a little shopping right there, coming back at me, still getting it done. Fulp on the top spot, back to the line he'll go. Fulp, Robinson, 1-2, 27-110. Monegro will get the 3. Gorman will get the 4 as they come on back through. Yeah, not going to happen. 41, Morello, Ike, Zurich, Bonner, Smith, Stevenson coming back to me. 302 by Ike on the top spot, back to a DAC 20 in the 138. Stevenson and Morello going to get that going on. Main Moto 81, 46 to 50 intermediates. Compsey, Warren, Court, Everett, Bonsall, Privy. Drolet and Heath down that third straightaway. LRC, Mongoose, Kellers on the top spot as they bring this one back around. Chris Warren coming out 11 on Tennessee. Gone all the way back down that last straightaway. Going to get it done on that top spot. 179 by Everett for the 2, 739. Drolet for your 3 as they come back home. Oh, man, watch the fence as you're going down that last straightaway, my man. Make sure he's all right there. Get him back up, checking on him. 51 and over intermediates coming in and out of Barry's berm right there as they come on down that third straightaway. Getting busy on this one. Stronach could get down on that two top spot right now as he brings it back around, looking back. Where's the Bluegrass posse at? Coming back through, got it locked down. Big Dog and coming back home, gets it done on a Sunday fun day. Ree on the 2 spot, back to the line with the 13 of Ree on the Muldowney. We'll round out your top 4, and here we go. Sunday fun day. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. Greer, Johnson, Southwell, Yarbrough, and David down the second straightaway. Little ladies getting going on right now as we bring this one back home. The 3-year-old at Johnson out on the course right now as we bring this one back home. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Little Tykes, Little Bikes getting it done. The Ladies Girls Club coming on back out as the 5 and unders coming back down to it. Little Johnson on the second straightaway, you guys. 3 years young out there getting it done. The ladies coming back home. This is the Girls Club. This is the big time. Coming back at us, getting it done on that top spot all the way back down the line. Southwell takes home the win for the day. Greer on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 50 bike of David. Little Johnson coming on out of that second turn out of Barry's berm right there as we're coming on down the line. Oh, back there in 36 to 40 intermediate. Adam Folt, big dog in it, man. Moving up, your newest USA BMX expert. All right, bro. But we still got Little Johnson coming out of the last turn, folks. 3 years young. Oh, make some noise for her. Girls Club coming our way. The youngest of the Girls Club coming back home. Made the main today. Made the transfers. Made it happen. Oh, Little Johnson coming back home. That's what it's all about right there, man. Luna knows what's up. Fry get it done. Coming back at me. Smith on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Fry's been on a rampage lately with Smith as they come on back home. Going to get it done all the way back to the line. We're going to go. National Age Group number 7 in the G-Bike. How about Windows will get that 3. Morley will get the 4. Yeah, Girls Club. Girls Club is the fun times going on right now. 7-year-old ladies. Biskupski. How about Smith, Cunningham, Nolan, Piper down the second straightaway. The Blue Cheetah on the top spot. Getting things going on right now. Factory S Squared, Florida chapter coming down that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen with the 4 bike. Cunningham trying to crank this one up down through that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Anybody trying to get up on that 2 spot, but it's all the Blue Cheetah. Smith owns this one on the front lines. Back to the stripe will go. Cunningham for the 2, Nag 5. Biskupski going to get the 3 in the 18 bike. And Noah will get the 4. Piper will get their 5. 8-year-old ladies headed downtown. Main moto number 86. Garcia, Broziak, Scott, Johnson, Bruni, Kopetsky, Smith, and Alvarez. Getting things fired up right now. J&R Colors on that top spot, coming down that second straightaway, trying to make it happen as we bring this one back home. Got to be Alvarez. Baby Mangler in and out of the second turn. She's going to crank it up down that third straightaway. Alvarez getting it locked in right now. She's got company coming, bring it back home. Kopetsky trying to get to that 2 spot as they drive into that last turn, coming back at us. Everybody cranking it up. Smith on the move right now, coming back at us. But you all got Alvarez on that top spot. Alvarez gets this one wrapped up back to the line. Nag 8, Rock 1. Garcia will get the 2. Kopetsky will get your 3 as they come on back home out of main moto 86. Downtown we go. Kutris, Zimmer, Carrero, Paskowitz, Kutris, Holler, McCauley coming out of the first turn. Oh, Bay Area BMXer. Oh, Scoops going for day number 3 right now as we get it done. She says, all right, ladies, I'll see you around the finish line. I might be able to get you some ice cream later, though, coming back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Scoops on the way back home. She's got it locked down, coming back at us. Paskowitz on the 2 spot. but it's Algo Malicki on day number 3, and I think she's tripling down for the weekend as we're coming on back at us. Scoops getting it done. Oh, Cato, man, you better get an ice cream truck, buddy, coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3 in the 14 bike. Kutris will get a 3 in the 14. Macaulay will get a 4. Oh, yeah, man, I can feel it coming now. The Bay Area ice cream truck is going to be at the Nationals every weekend pretty soon, man. They're going to get it going on. Pierce, Gaylor, Burring, Atmazeller, Walski, Clem, Stevens, and Stevens down the second straightaway. Black Widow BMX getting it done on the top spot as she brings this one back around in and out of that second turn. Got to be Clem's on the top. She's bringing it back home in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Clem, Stevens go 1 and 2. Walski cranking it up on that 3 spot. Bringing it back around. Burring on the 4 as they coming out of that last turn. The generator on the top spot should crank this one up out of Minnesota. Clem's back to the line. She's got it locked down, coming back to me. Knack 6 is Stevens. Walski going to bring him back home. And Burrion will grab that 4 spot as they come back through. We're checking a downrider out there on the first straightaway. Got to be Altmanzeller up there, the little shark. She's back up, and we know how the girls go. Give me my bike back. I'm going to finish my lap up. Make some noise for her out there, guys. Hook her up. Come on. That's not the way she wanted to finish on a Sunday. Seven-year-old ladies downtown, Burrion, Gilman, Thompson, Clark, Ceresa, Ashley, Wilson, Palacios, Pelamianos on the top spot as she brings this one down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Sean Carvajal's LDC on that 2 spot. Got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley working the 2 spot down through that third straight. We're going to go to the Alligator Thompson on the 3 as we're coming into that last turn. Burrion cranking it up right now. Shields on the gas, trying to go fast, coming back down that last straightaway. But it's the Gold Cup 2 of Thompson. Get the 3 back to the line. Nag 4 going to be Burrion picking up that 4 spot as we come back through. Looks like Gilman might have popped the 5 as we bring it back home. 12-year-old ladies on course now. Popovich, Claris, Jones, Boyd, Huffman, Cyrus, Custer, and Hinton. Downtown we go into that first turn. Everybody trying to get things moving on right now. Oh, Jones trying to close the door on Cyrus. Cyrus going to get past her and squeak into that 2 spot as we come back around into that second turn. Keeping things on that top spot. It's all Custer in and out of turn number 2. Custer, Cyrus, Jones, 1, 2, and 3. Huffman doing a little shopping right now with Popovich trying to find a way up into the podium. Jones trying to keep the door closed on everybody on the back wheel. Coming back at it. Still cranking it up now. Got Custer on the top spot. Custer, Cyrus, 1, 2, back to the line. Jones will get the 3. Huffman for the 4. Out of main moto number 90, main moto number 91. Another heater coming our way. Herrera, Williams, and Vaughn, Reichel, Janjovic, Gish, Morgan, and Swan in and out of the first turn. Janjovic getting it done right now. She's coming on back at us. Factory Power Light. DFR coming down the second straightaway. Rock 1 on the top spot as she brings this one back through. Got to be Herrera on the 2 spot coming out of Georgia. Herrera getting it done down that third straightaway. She's trying to lock it in right now as we're coming on back down the line. Williamson, Von Reichel, Gish, Morgan, and Swan trying to find a way to the podium, but it's the D-Bike coming out of that last turn on that 3 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Morgan trying to crank it up. D-Bike going to get it done right there. Gish going to be Morgan on the 4 as they come back through out of main moto 91, main moto number 92. Privy, Garcia, Alden, Chartrand, Elder, Wilson, Potters, and Pino. Out of the first turn, double A. Alexis Alden going to check out on the rest of the ladies right now. She heads on down that second straightaway. Got to be Chartrand looking for the 2 spot. Alden, Chartrand, 1 and 2. Bring them back around. Elder got the 3 spot locked in, but here comes bringing it back around. Garcia trying to find a way down that third straightaway. She locks it into the last turn. She steps onto the podium now, but it's all double A on the top spot. Alden getting it done. Alden, Chartrand go 1, 2. Garcia on the 3. Back to the line. Going to be Elder on the 4 as they come on back home out of main moto 92. 15-16 ladies now. Nelson, Hammond, Sunseri, Kappa, Corley, Winter, Krista Dulo, and Hill. Downtown. Hill got a pretty good shot for a whole shot. Let's see if she can keep everybody on the back wheel coming out of turn number 1. Krista Dulo knows how to ramp it up with Kappa and Sunseri's on the move right now. Uh-oh! Here comes Ava Corley, bringing him back through and out of the second turn. Kappa comes up on a 3 spot. Hill still trying to hold down that top spot, down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Hill knows she's got a handful with her coming back at us. Hill, Christodoulou still getting it done on the 1-2. Back down the line, Hill, Christodoulou, Kappa, Corley, Winter, Sunseri. Woo! Woo, some good stuff going on right there. As we come on back home out of main moto 93, main moto number 94, Sahavel, Roldan, Gayhart, Gigliotto, Morin, Ramos, Stofflet, Jockelson down the second straight. We go. Keeping things on that top spot. Skittles. Got to be Gayhart into the second turn. The factory full tilt girls running 1 and 2 coming at us. In and out of the second turn, but Stofflet's on the move right now. She wants a piece of the podium with Roldan coming in that third turn. Back at us now, Gayhart. A little peek over the shoulder right there. She says, adios, ladies. Coming back at me. Coming on back down the line. Morin on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Going to be Roldan for your 3. Stofflet for the 4 as we come on back home. Why is it so quiet out there, man? Are we at the golf course or is this a BMX race? Are we having fun yet, guys? Sunday. I'm on. Make some noise. Where are you guys at, Derby City? Come on. Make some noise. I know it's been a long day. Downriders are getting back up over there. Let's make some noise for those downriders. Coming back through. The Marion University girls going to get back up and run back through. Yeah, that's right. You can go to college. You can still race BMX, all that kind of good stuff, man. So make sure you're checking out all the colleges that offer the BMX race programs. Yeah, got one of the Canadians. Sahalvo's down here, man. Canada in the house. So we'll give a shout-out to Sahalvo. Maybe he's listening in. Oh, you know he's listening. Yeah, Sahalvo. Yeah, he's tight on the thing right now going, yeah, she's good. It's all good, bro. Hey, we miss you, Sahalvo, man. Hopefully we'll see you here maybe at the Grands or something like that. Come on down, bro. We miss you. Gilbert getting it done right now in and out of the second turn. 21 to 30 ladies coming back around. One more time for the Marion girls. Coming back home. Give them a little love on the way back through. Hook them up on the way back. Gilbert getting it done on this one. Coming back at us. Little total points racing going with these ladies right here as we come on back home. Hahn on the 2 spot as we come back with Robinson, and that's the way it goes out of main motor 95. 31 to 40, ladies. Here we go. This one's been a good race all weekend long. Pettinelli headed down into turn number 1. Going to be Jolliker looking for the 2 with Quick on that 3 spot. As we charge it up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. I think Pettinelli working on a 6-pack for the weekend, Luna, bringing it back home, man. She's been dominant all weekend on the cruiser, on the 20, bringing it back around. She's feeling good, man. I'll tell you what, I think she's got all the kids in the house this weekend, the whole family, man. Just had a baby not too long ago, getting it done. Pettinelli on the top spot, bringing us back through. Got her 6-pack for the weekend at Derby City, back to the line. Going to get it done. Jolliker on the 2 as we come back through. Quick on the 3 spot as we finish it back up. And it looks like we got the last of the girls' club coming our way. Bays, Sandora, Lathan, Libick, Nees, Kaminsky, Harmison headed down into first turn. Cranking it up right now with the ladies all the way out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on. Mama Margie looking for that 2-spot. Harmison trying to get it going with Libick into that second turn. Coming back around, in and out we go. 28 bike on the top spot. Sandora, the Phantom, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Oh, they're slicing, they're dicing, they're going side by side down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Kaminsky cranking it up right now. Libick trying to hold on to that 3 spot. She knows she's got Mama Margie coming forward. Back down the last straightaway. Sandora gets it done. Back to the line. Bays on the 2 spot in the 33 bike. Libick will get the 3, and that's the last of the girls' club. As they come on through, we'll get the boys going on right now, the expert boys. Here we go. Oh, this one's going to be a big one right here. Well, watch Racer Grayson Carr. He's going to get the whole shot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. How about it? Brum, rock, coming at us. Carr on the top spot. He'll get it done. Griffith, Williams, Honeycutt, Moulton, Funes, Alvarez, and Carlson in and out of that second turn, coming at us down through that third straightaway, trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now. Going to be Hutch, Griffith BMX getting it done in that second turn. Oh, into that last turn, elbows out. Oh, they're leaning. Oh, he got pushed inside right there as he's bringing them back around, getting things going on the 72 bike. Griffith coming back at us. He'll hold on to this one with that one coming back at me. 26 bike, a Honey get the 2. Griffith will get the 3 as they come on back at us. 7-year-old experts, main motor number 99, Wooters, Green, Smith, Williams, Gallegos, Ton, Autry, and Johnson charging this one down that second straightaway. BMX Sharks trying to get it on the top spot, trying to swim in the open water, man. You let a shark get out in front, man. It's hard to catch one. Coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Sprocket Kings trying to work that 2 spot as we come down the line. Wooters trying to make it happen as we get things going into that last turn. Coming back at us. Cruising to race on the top spot. Gallego's going to bring him out of the last straight. Coming back at me. Wooters for that 2 spot as we come on down that last straightaway. Wooters going to pick it up. Nag 6 and the 7 going to come on back through. Autry going to get the 3. Green going to get the 4. Fisher, Hal, Hasser, Beckley, Lakowitz, Young, Idaraga, Bananya getting out of that second turn. Lorenzo Belambianos on the top spot coming down that third straightaway. Hal on the 2s. He come on back down the line. Fisher holding on to that 3 spot. He knows he's got company coming with J&R's in and out of that last turn. Young doing a little shopping now. He's going to swing it in, but it's all Lorenzo on the top spot. Idaraga back to the line. Hal for the 2. Fisher going to bring it back home, and Young going to get the 4. Nine-year-old experts, here we go. Main model number 101, Tyson, Garcia, Andrade, Warner, Christensen, Hall, Perkins, and Horn. Bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Knocks the ox. Got to be Perkins bringing it back down that third straightaway. Wi-Fi, Christensen. He's got pretty good signal right now sitting on that 2 spot, but Garcia, oh no, we left the door open. Coming back at us, a little machine. Andrade swoops him right there as we're coming back in. Christensen for the 2, Andrade for the 3, Garcia for the 4. Ten-year-old experts downtown. Daniello, Tyson, Murky, Lenners, Wig, Award, Wilkie, and Backer going to get it fired up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Here we go. Black Widow trying to hold on to it. Tyson coming into that second turn. Henry freaking Lenners trying to crank it up right now in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us down the third straightaway. J&R Colors got to be the hook. Daniello, he's trying to find a way into that last turn. Coming back at us, but it's all Tyson on the top spot. He owns it right now. Tyson, Henry freaking Lenners looking for that 2. Coming back at us. Going to lock it up with the 6 and the 2 bike. Going to be Daniello. Going to get the 3. The 2 going to be Wilkie for your 4. Get on a down rider right there. Make sure everything's all good. And that's all you got for him, man. Sean Carvajal's LDC. That's all you're going to give the guy for a little bit of love right there? Come on, man. Out of Texas, the Bull, Backer. Give him a little love coming in and out of that last turn. That's not the way he wanted to finish up the day, man. He made the main. Lives to tell about it. Bring it back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC. 11X. Here we go. Wagner, King, Hicks, Hardy, Ireland, Lang, Prescott. Loke down the second straightaway. Hardy got it locked in, but Boomerang coming back at us. Hardy coming back at him down that third straightaway. Coming back to us. We'll see what's going on. Bring this one into that last turn. Bring it back around. Wagner trying to make it happen, but Boomerang, Ireland. He finally getting on that top spot. Back to the line. He'll come back through. Hardy for the 2. Back to the line. Wagner for your 3 and the 2 bike. Loke will get the 4s. We're coming on back home. Main motor number 104, 12-year-old experts downtown. Going to be Dr. J. How about Perkins on the top spot? Felker makes a nice move out of the first turn, drops right into that 2 spot, making an aggressive turn coming back out as Pigo, Dye, Gormley, Ruiz, Waters, and Winchell in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Pigo's on the move. He's trying to find a way to that podium right now as we're coming on back down the line. Getting things moving on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Dr. J. Perkins on the top spot. Felker on the 2. Factory Rip Tangent back out. It's going to get that 3 going to go. That 2 Winchell. And Pigo going to get the 4. Yeah, we'll give another shout out to Mama Pigo because I know she's watching again today. What's up, Mama Pigo? That's all right. He's doing good. How about Allen, Noon, Marilunda, Kelleher, Gomalicki, McCain, Bruni, and Sheffield out of the first turn down the second straightaway. That 3 spot definitely up for grabs. It's going to be a heater with these guys coming in out of that second turn. McCain, Gomalicki trying to find a way with Powers Bike Shop down there that third straightaway. Kelleher trying to make it happen. Bring him in and out of that last turn. The Sheffield getting it done out front. He says, adios, amigos. Coming on down the line. Get it done. Bruni on the 2. McCain and Gomalicki going to get the 4. Maybe number 106. Here we go. 14X. Blummer, McConnell, Bailey, Day, Young, Manoska, Nicosia, and Arango. Downtown we go in that top spot. Here we go. Johnny Day out front. He's going to bring this one down that second straightaway. Bailey looking for the 2 spot. Day Bailey going to go 1 and 2. Coming in and out of that second turn. Bailamiano's going to crank it up right now. Manoska trying to find another step of the podium, but Bailey says, I'm going to turn on the heat right now and crank it up. I'm going to try to catch up to Johnny Day coming back down that last straightaway. Day Bailey go 1, 2 back to the line. Manoska going to get the 3, and Blummer going to get the 4. Main motor number 107, Cade, Stazetsky, Kim, Martinez, Kopsik, Dillon, Howell, and Velador. Got to be the entertainer. Cedric Cade kicking this one off right now as he brings it on down that second straightaway. Cade, Kim, 1, 2. Stazetsky picked up a win with these guys yesterday. He's on the podium right now and see if he can take another step up. Coming down that third straightaway, Martinez trying to find a way for Factory Power. Oh! Here we go. Coming back around. Cade getting it done on the top spot. Kim going to get the 2. Stazetsky for the 3. Martinez for the 4. Woo! Hot laps going on. The skillet is cooking, man. Here we go. Bender, Tree Rise, Popovich, Engler, Drinkard, O'Brien, Heaney down in at turn number 1. Ozzy! Going to get things fired up right now. Jordan Collum on the top spot. O'Brien on the 2. Supercross BMX getting things moving on to that 2 spot in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Callum O'Brien going to go 1, 2, coming on back at us. Callum won the junior men's class today off the big hill. Going to get the big win on the open or the regular class coming back at us. O'Brien on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Tree Rise in the NAC 14 going to come on back through. Heaney going to get the 4. Another hot lap headed downtown. Polk got a pretty good shot, but Langford going to drive these guys into turn number 1. Uh-oh, ejecto Cito, cuz lost one of them along the way. Coming down that second straightaway. Langford, Polk going to go 1 and 2. Bramer trying to set it up. He's looking for another step of the podium along the way, coming back down the line. Crane trying to find a spot. Oh-ho! Langford and Polk rub tires in the air coming out of the last turn. Back at us. Langford, Polk, 1, 2, back to the line. Bramer for the 3, Crane for the 4. Woo! Boy, oh boy, man, some good stuff going on right there. Downriders back up. We give him a little love. Cardwell coming back through. He's got the stars and stripes on his sleeve. He's the USA Cycling Junior National Champion. He raced junior racing today off the big hill as well. Some good stuff going on. One more time for Cardwell coming back at us. Still getting a downrider checked out up in that first turn. See what's going on. See who we lost up there. Getting everybody checked out. Man, oh man. Some great racing going on today. I'll tell you that for sure. Another huge shout out to the TO out here, Derby City, the track operator, all the volunteers, everybody involved out here, man. Thank you guys for all of your hard work leading up to this race with the big Hurricane Ida last week. Man, I know it rained a bunch. These guys did all the work to have the tarps out here, kept the track dialed for everybody for the weekend. Everybody came together last night, covered the track together. Everybody came out this morning, got the track uncovered, man. So thank all you guys for all your help, all the fans, everybody involved, man. Thank you guys for coming out. Great weekend going on. Let's get back down to it. Got a few more motos going on today. Let's see what we got. I think our downriders are getting back up. We're just about ready to get back online here. Make some noise for these guys as they're coming back around. But, yeah, man, I can't say enough about Derby City, the whole crew out here, the volunteers, man. You guys just outstanding once again. Once again, thank you guys for everything. Lego Man, what's up, bro? Had a pretty good weekend? Not too bad. Just out here with Dad? Or are you out here with everybody? So we give a little shout-out to the rest of everybody back home, all the rest of the Lego family, all the Murkies. All right, bro. I got you. You know I got you, buddy. Man, Napper, Miller, Judd, Lee, McCann, Williams, Weber. Another hot lap coming our way, 2125X. Made moto number 110 headed downtown. Uh-oh, a little bit of line time. Got to be Judd on the top spot as he gets things fired up right now down that first straightaway. Judd getting it moving on. Lee looking for that 2 spot, the working man. Uh-oh, Judd, you left the door wide open for Race Lee. Says, I'm going to give you nowhere to go, but bring it back home. Get it done on that top spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Full Tail Factory Radio out front. Lee on the top spot, back to the line. He's going to go. Napper for the 2, back to the stripe, 396. McCann will get that 3 spot. Looks like Weber got the 4 as we come on back through. Main motor number 111, 26 to 35 experts. Downtown we go. Maldonado, Messels, Windows, Cole, Willard, Ledoux, Robinson, and Eden out of the first turn. He's going to get things fired up right now down that second straightaway. Eden getting it done, bringing him into that second turn. Grimino's looks like Windows on that 2 spot. He's bringing this one. Widows on the 2s. He's bringing it back home. Getting it moving on down through that third straightaway. Widows throws a little style on it. Got to be Eden on the top spot. Eden, Widows, 1-2, coming back down the line. Going to get this one ramped up back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. 30 bike going to get the 3 in the 158. Robinson's going to get the 4. Missile will get her 3. 36 to 40 experts. Post, Hurst, Custer, Oldham, Johnson, Hoskins, Barron. Swap downtown into first turn. We're going to go. Post got a pretty good shot on this one. See what he's got down that second straightaway. Black Crown. Custer side by side. Post, Custer. Post got the inside line. Custer going to try to drive around him. Oh! Post going to throw him on a little bow right there as we're going on down that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Custer says, not so fast, brother. Oh! Custer getting it done right now. Barron coming back down the last straightaway. Custer. Hojo Johnson will get the 2. Barron will get the 3 as they come back home. Oh, man. Bring it back home. Oh, hey, you guys, don't be throwing stuff like that. Post, you don't need to be starting some stuff like that, bro. Come on, you're better than that, buddy. Joiners, you're the one left the door open, man. That's your bad. Sabota, Holder, Kimmock, Harmon, Strebe, Colwell, Britton, Joiner coming on back at us. Bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Going to come on back to me. Getting it done on that top spot. Bombshell Colors bring them back down the line. Going to bring this one back through. Savota out front running this one. J&R looking for that 2 spot as he brings this one back through. Big Wayne Hardman. Hardman holding on to the 2 as we come on back down the line. Hardman will get it done. Going to be the 8 and the 317. (46 to 50) experts on track now. Duke, Blanks from Campbell, Diaz, Copland, Trapman, Bingham down the second straightaway. Bingham looking for a top spot. He's trying to get to the top of the podium. TNT getting it done right now as we come on back at us. Going to be Diaz. Diaz locking it down in that last turn. Bingham finds the open door. Comes back at us. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Bingham getting it done right now as he's coming back to me. Bingham, Diaz going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. 7 bike will get the 3 with the Gold Cup 2. Trap will get a 4. Gigantic, Bigelow, Manbeck, Motley, Pickney, Prince, Linarelli, and more. 51 and over experts. Last race of the day, folks. The legend round. Getting things going on right now. Motley Drew on the top spot. He's bringing this one down that second straightaway. Prince on the 2s. He coming in and out of the second turn. Cranking things up right now down that third straightaway. Linarelli on the 3 as they come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn. Still cranking it up one more time as they come back home. Got this one on lockdown right now, but it's all Motley Drew on the top spot as he comes back home. Pritz on that 2 spot, 60 bike, and then the 19. Linarelli will get the 3, and the 19 bike. A Pickney will get the 4 as they come on back through. All right, guys, that's it for day number 3. Derby City Nationals. We handed out the Louisville Sluggers. We hit a home run on Sunday, man. Some good stuff going on. The barrel trophies today, the whiskey barrel trophies, custom made by Derby City. And one more time for the Derby City volunteers and everybody out here involved. Thank you guys for all your hard work for the last few weeks leading up to this race and all the way through the weekend. You guys crushed it, and we thank you guys from the bottom of our hearts. Until next time, guys, we'll see you guys at the finish line.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Ready?
Hey guys, it's Katie at Derby City BMX. Thanks for tuning into the webcast. We hope you enjoy the race from Derby City in Louisville, Kentucky.
Radio.